for on the lifetime roster, and about 500 miles from here. All right, that knocks out that list. This is KA1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Whiskey, Germany, 1 X-ray.
Kilo
November 3, Victor Echo Tango. November 2, November Yankee Tango.
Tango Charlie.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
November 1 Delta Lima Sierra.
Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Jim.
Well, I got a list, and I know I missed some in this list, so I'm just going to run with the list I have, and we'll pick up the rest of you guys in a minute. That was quite a pile up and quite a list that we managed to pull out of there. I got Whiskey Golf 1 X-Ray, BET, NET, ESL, DLS, and FGN, and we'll run that list as called. Whiskey Golf 1 X-Ray, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is WG1X, same as Bob. QTH, Littleton, New Hampshire. ECARS 1151, lifetime. Everybody's complaining on the weather. I won't complain too much about it, but it's the same up here, of course. Just socked right in with fog and drizzle. Let me see. 30, let me look at the thermometer. 35 degrees. Everybody's coming in real well this morning. Benson's been pretty good shape here. 20, 25 over up here this morning. So anyway, that's all I got. Just sitting here doing some stuff in the shack and reading the mail. So back to Matt. Morning, Jim. Thank you for letting me in. Surprised you picked me up in that pile up. That was huge. KA1M2 73. Everyone have a great day. WG1X.
Hi, Bob. Real good. Yeah, great signal down here in Littleton. Yeah, that was a pretty good list. We got as many as we could, and I know I missed a bunch, but you had a good signal coming in, and one of the first ones to shout out there, so we got it, no problems. 7-3, Bob, you take care. That's KG1X, Bob, Littleton, New Hampshire. 1151 on the lifetime roster, about 100 miles from here. And I'm not really complaining about it. I'll take this. Yesterday was so gorgeous I couldn't believe it. In the morning it was kind of overcast and gloomy looking, but boy, by afternoon, what a fantastic day. I could not ask for a nicer day than that. If I had my fishing gear, I probably would have taken and bought a bag of worms and gone down and drowned the worms in the local pond. 7-3, Bob. Take care. So we went through all of that. All of that's done, so we'll cross that off. Next down to Bruce. BET, what's going on with you, Bruce? And Puerto Rico.
Well, good morning, Jim, up there in New Hampshire. Well, not too much. This is N3VET, Bruce, Puerto Rico, Delaware, just south of Dover, Delaware, the Air Force Base here. It's 46 today, drizzly, pretty much the same all up and down the East Coast, I guess. So, yeah, we had a good Christmas. Can't complain a bit. I actually had a real good Christmas. My wife really surprised me. She see me looking at that IGU X6100, that little portable radio there, and she wound up getting me that for Christmas. So I've been playing with that a little bit, and I don't know, it's going to be a nice old rig just to play with if I want to go to a park or something and set up temporarily and just see what I can do there. So that's kind of nice. That was kind of a nice surprise she got me. And we had a very good Christmas here. We didn't go anywhere. We stayed home. We decided not to go up to New York this time, but we will probably next year for sure. So, with that, Jim, I'm glad everything's good on there in your neck of the woods, and I hope you had a nice Christmas, you and your family. Back to you, Jim.
Oh, yeah. Very, very quiet. I went out for dinner on Christmas Eve. Had ham here for Christmas Day, kind of traditional thing that we do. Western turkey folks do that. I don't know what everybody else does. Seems like us do. Prime rib is a popular one. did a prime rib on Christmas Eve. Oh, actually, we didn't go on Christmas Eve. We went on Friday, so Saturday. We went out on Saturday, so that was the 23rd. Went out for Festivus dinner, and I didn't know until I started looking at Festivus and what you're supposed to do for the Festivus celebration. Did I know that there is a traditional dinner for Festivus, and the restaurant we went to was actually serving it. And had I known that that was the traditional had I not already had my sights on the prime rib, I probably would have had the Festivus traditional dinner.
Okay, very good there. So, yeah, that prime rib, boy, that sounds good. Haven't had any of that in quite a while. So, have to put that on my list. Maybe New Year's. Maybe New Year's Eve we'll go out there, go out somewhere and have some prime rib. Sounds good, Jim. Well, glad all is well there. When you going to Pennsylvania again?
I don't know. We're waiting for Lake Erie to freeze, and that's probably not going to happen. It's probably going to happen when someplace else freezes over, and that hasn't happened this year yet either. Hell, Michigan is not frozen over yet. Oh well. Talk to you later, Bruce. You take care. You have a great one today, and play with that rig. And it sounds like you're going to get the park activation bug. There you go. We'll be talking to you from all of the various parks around Delaware. 7-3, Bruce.
7-3, Jim. Everybody have a good day. Back to net control.
All right, that was M3BET Bruce, Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the lifetime roster, 333 miles from here. Next one I got on the list, I have two listings for NET, and I'm not sure which one this is. I haven't spoken to either one of the two NETs in a very long time, so let's kind of figure this out. NET, go ahead. Did I copy that wrong? Was there something November Echo? How about Echo Thomas? How about none of the above?
How about New York Times, N2 New York Times?
Well, could have been NY. He didn't think, but we'll take it as being the case. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you much. His name here is John, January Oscar Hotel November. We're camping in the beautiful Catskill Mountains right now. It's raining. I got the wood stove going, and I think it's supposed to rain all day. I'm waiting for a friend of mine, KD2VXQ, to check in. We're supposed to have a schedule somewhere today. Back to you.
Oh, what was your call again? I have this habit of writing down just suffixes with the hope that I can figure it out, but I couldn't figure it out. So what was your call again?
November 2, New York Times. November 2, November Yankee Tango. How copy?
Oh, okay. Well, that helps a lot. There's 3 letters in there, not just 2. And that probably was who it was. So if we do that, that comes up with John in Somerset, New Jersey, and it's been a long, long time since you and I chatted with each other. It sounds like you must have a cabin up in the Adirondacks there, John. It sounds like a pretty nice place. Fire with the stove running and keeping you nice and toasty. And who was the person you were supposed to meet again? Over?
Yeah, QSL. I'm in a tent with the stove, but it's just like being inside a cabin. I'm thankful the roof isn't leaking, though. My contact is John out of Saralyn Mountains, KD2VXQ. He had his antenna down. He was coming home from Virginia yesterday, and he said he was going to throw up the antenna. He's a procrastinator. I thought he would have it up already, but who knows? And today's raining, so I don't know if he's going to be out here or not. Over.
Okay, it's KE2VXQ, Victor X-Ray, Quebec. If you're copying me, jump in here and say hello. Well, John, I take it he is not here, but if you like, I'll try to remember to call him periodically. Did I get the call right?
KD2BXQ. I think that's what you said also. Yeah, I'm going to be hanging out, leaving the radio on all day, so hopefully he'll show up.
Okay, Victor X-Ray Quebec, right?
Correct. Yeah, I'm dyslexic, so it takes me a little bit to have it register in the brain. Over.
Hey, I had the same problem. Trust me. It's a difficult thing to live with most of the time. I can really appreciate the problem. All right, John, we'll try to remember to make a call out at the beginning of a call for a list, or maybe he'll come in. Maybe he did procrastinate, not get the antenna up. Missed a couple of great days to do it, that's for sure. Let's see, that was N2 NYT. John, Somerset, New Jersey, about 200, well, if he were home, he'd be about 225 miles from here. He's probably still within reasonable range of that up in the Adirondacks. No more than a couple hundred miles up in there, so it should be close. Next on my list is Dave, ESL. Come on in, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1 ESL. Hope you had a good Christmas. My present was getting that mailbox up. Finally up. That took a bit of work, and yesterday's good weather let me concrete the post in quite nicely with some warm water and fast-setting concrete mix. So I probably didn't mention to you, it's one of those hanging boxes, so it's a tall one, with a big cross piece and everything else. It's a little more complex than the mailbox in a bucket, which I did consider switching over to, but I decided to stick with the original. There's a row of houses along here that have the same style, so anyway, it's up and it'll get stained next summer after it's had a good chance to dry and no rain and snow coming. Anyway, that's about it. I hope you had a good Christmas again. I heard some of the stuff you said you did. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was great. I had a good time. Everybody had a good time. It was nothing spectacular, but like I said, relatively warm days for a couple of days there. So that was great. Actually, very warm days for a couple of days there, and it should have been a good time to get the mailbox up. Yeah, what I put up was a 4x4 post thing with the cross on it, and I bought the cross arm on it. I bought the plastic covering for it, so it's all covered in plastic. So the only part that's really a piece of wood is the piece of wood that goes down into the ground, and the rest of it is all plastic. No paint, no fuss, no muss. Take care, Dave. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I that's a good idea to put the whole plastic thing on it. It would probably jump out in the neighborhood around here with where they're either wood or you're fancy with a granite post. I decided not to go that route. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and have a great rest of the shift and the rest of the day, K1 ESL.
All right, Dave. Talk to you again real soon. Next time there's a get-together or whatever. SK1 ESL Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire. He is 10439 on the lifetime roster and about 25 miles from here. Feels like about 70 miles from here. Let's see. Next on my list, I have DSL, but somehow I think I got that wrong. But we're going to go with DLS, and that's probably not right. That's why. I typed it in wrong. See, that's dyslexic and that's another Dave up in up here in New Hampshire station. N1 DLS K1MQ.
Hey, K1MQ and M1 DLS, that's the ticket. Yep, up here in Hebron, New Hampshire this morning. You're a good solid probably 10 over S9 up here, and I don't know what the weather's like up here. It was cloudy and misty all day yesterday, and we finally got a little sun in. So hopefully it was a little better down south in Nashua. Hey, I looked you up in QRZ, and turns out you're right across Kimball Hill Road from a good friend of mine, so I know kind of where you live. Anyway, I will hand it back to you, and hope you had a good holiday. Sounds like you did, and hopefully with your Festivus you got to do some ritual airing of the grievances. That's always popular for Festivus. So I'll hand it back to you, M1DLS, ECARS Lifetime 10423.
All right, Dave. Well, we did only one grievance, and that was to complain about drivers and their lack of ability to drive and told them to get off the road or learn how to drive. That was it. That was it. I didn't go any further than that. And, Kimball Hill was, just at the end of the road that, the main road that runs by this little street, the dead end street that I'm on, and it's there's a ham over in that area too, up behind this farm. You know where Kimball Hill is, and you've been on Kimball Hill, then you also probably know where Swiss Farm is. It's pretty obvious and good farm stand. Anyhow, Dave, take care. We'll talk to you again soon. 7-3. That's N1 DLS. Hebron, New Hampshire. 10423 on the lifetime roster at about 75 miles from here, probably a little on the high side. Next on the list is Leroy down there in West Suffield, Connecticut. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. We have a nice rainy day down here and sort of foggy and 39 degrees, and your signal's about a 47 there, 48 over.
Holy macaroni. Well, you're getting down to the very small decimal points there. I think I'm going to have to get a new S-meter, one that actually tells me, because all I have is an analog S-meter, and it says, there's one red line, two red lines, and three red lines. And if you're anything in the red, you got a very strong signal, of course, and you're about 20 over S9 up here, Leroy. Beautiful signal this morning. Covering up the foreign broadcast in very good fashion, so that's a good thing. Leroy, take care. 7-3. Good to hear you this morning. Trust your holiday was a good one. Over.
Yes, sir. We had a good holiday there, Jim. Yes, and your estimator reading was you are at 20 over 9 there. Good Q5 signal there, Jim. Over.
Yeah, you're a perfect copy. Did you have fun with the daughter? I think you said you were going over to your daughter's, right?
QSL, and all the other in-laws. So we had a good time.
Oh, that's great. Fantastic, Leroy. All right, we'll talk to you again tomorrow, we hope. Good Lord willing, the creek don't rise and the van don't fall apart, which used to happen all the time. Now Leroy can be a regular here on my shift because he's always strong now. Let's see, that's N1, FG, and Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster at about 75 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list. We are we're kind of looking for KE2VXQ. If you happen to be in there, please give a call. Okay, nothing heard. Let's start another list. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. November Alpha 1 X-ray. November.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mobile.
Kilo Echo Nancy Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, that was a good list, and I'm just going to run with the list I got. NA1X, NBD, KSB, Mobile, NH, and IQJ. And we'll start with, of course, Rudy, the Mobile station, which is always the rule. Good morning, Rudy. I see you, man. Well, I don't know. Did you make it back from Florida yet?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good morning to the bag. Good morning, Jim. I am home. I am definitely home. I had a nice visit with my grandkids. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Tail Bravo Mobile. How did you make out? Go ahead.
I'm doing great there, Rudy. Had a great holiday. Good that you had fun with the daughter and the grandkids. Well, now I met you. I didn't think you were old enough to be a grandpa. Hi. All right, I think we lost you, Rudy. You take care. Drive careful. And glad to hear you made it back safely, and it was a good trip. That's KB3, KSB, Rudy, down in Baltimore, Maryland, 30844 on the lifetime roster. And he's about 375 miles from here. Next, we'll start back up at the top of the list, and we got Joe, NA1X. Joe, how's everything in Agawam, Massachusetts?
Oh, good morning to you, Jim. Everything in Agawam, Massachusetts is fine with the exception of the dense fog. I'm waiting for the fog to lift so we could go out and do some shopping today. Anyway, good morning to you. The call is at A1X. The name is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. And you have about a 30/9 signal this morning. Back to you.
Hey, yeah, about the same on peaks. Joe, good sounding signal. It's sounding great as always. Of course, the audio is extremely good, like it always is as well. Joe, trust you had a good holiday and planning on good things in the upcoming part of the holiday. Over.
Roger on that. It was a very nice time. I got together with the daughter and the rest of the family and grandkids and all that. Had a really great time. Thanks for asking, and I hope the same for you. 7-3, and enjoy the day. This is an A1X. I'll be clear and listening.
Okay, Joe. Thanks a lot for swinging by. Appreciate it. That's NA1X. Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099. On the roster at about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Scott, NBD, down there in the valley in Belchertown, so I know it's foggy there.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, and I'm glad NA1X let me know that I'm not the only one that can't see past the front steps this morning. I mean, wow. I wouldn't want to be driving anywhere right now. I'm sure it's going to lift, but it is nasty. In case I didn't say it, ECARS number 10509, you are definitely coming in here 25 to 30 dB over. We had a good Christmas, went over to the son's house over there in East Hampton, and son number 1, son number 2, daughter, grandson, the whole bit. It was a good time, but now it's over, and I'm relaxing, and it's kind of a relief. And now it's just a matter of when do I take the Christmas decorations down in the house. Anyway, I'll send it back to you.
All right. Yeah, real good, Scott. Well, we usually take the Christmas tree down on New Year's Day. It usually stays up through New Year's Day, and then we usually take it out, take it down. And since we do a real tree, I take it out, and I have a 4x4 post that not all of them, but some of the bird feeders are mounted on. And what I usually do is tie the Christmas tree to the post, and that way the birds have a nice place to sit there and perch and hide from the hawks and etc. And it also makes for a really kind of a pretty scene with Cardinal sitting there on what's still green of the pine tree.
Yeah, and I used to do that. I used to go out there, cut down a tree, bring it in and set it up years ago, when I had the kids. Then we went artificial, and now for the first time this year we went to a 3-foot tree on a desktop. Boy, was that easy. Anyway, you have a great day and good luck making all the contacts you can, okay?
All right, you too, Scott. Good to hear you. And, my brother graduated to the tabletop tree and he did do some lights outside, but he didn't send me a picture of them, so I don't know how much he did since he had his surgery on his leg. He doesn't get not good at climbing ladders anymore, and he shouldn't be anyhow because it's probably not that safe for him to do so. Hey, you take care. We'll talk to you again real soon. That's KC1 NBD Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts. In the fog, 10509 on the roster, and we'll call it 75 miles from here. Next on the list is NH, and I think that's an incomplete call, but go ahead.
Our friends there, Jim. That's the call is Kilowatt to Echo. Nancy. Hotel. Well, thank you. You're 20 over 9. Very nice, you know. The name here is Mike, and we're located here in Arcade, New York. Again, the call, Kilowatt to Echo, and Nancy Hotel.
All right, but boy, Mike, I gotta apologize. I should recognize your voice and be able to pick up on the name and everything else right away. Sometimes they don't stick, no matter how hard I try. I don't know. Maybe I need to get some more Gorilla Glue in there to help the brain cells hold on to things a little better. Something about getting older too. I think it has a little bit to do with it. Not so much. Good to hear you, Mike. Did you have good holidays over?
Yes, I did there, Tim Black Alley. And as I say, you're 20 over 9 at I signal here. I have an old Alpha 86 ETO, and one of the pilot lights burned out, so I got the number and ordered from Amazon. It cost $1 or $2, package of 2. But I'm not going to take the thing apart until something else goes wrong. There's about 1,000 screws in here, including 2 screws that keep the 3CX 818 in place, so I don't take it apart, and I'll take somebody with me. In a couple of months, I'm going to be 88, so I got to take it easy. Stay there, Jim. How's the signal, by the way?
Signal is absolutely fantastic, you youngster, you. Boy, hats off to you there, Mike. You just keep on keeping on, doing a good job. And the problem with all of that stuff is there's so many screws in them, and half the time I wind up losing the screws somewhere. Keep on saying I'm going to pull a 7300 out of the rack and put the other 73 I have in and pull this one apart. See if I can find where in the world the battery is for the clock, because every time I lose power here, the clock goes back to 0, and that's no good. That doesn't work out very well. So I'd like to have the clock keep time, and it doesn't at the moment. Well, Mike, you take care. You have a great one, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Okay, well, thank you there, Jim. This old Alpha 86 here, the transformer alone weighs 45 pounds. There's 4 bolts that hold it in place in the chassis and 2 plug-ins. So if you have to have anything repaired, you got to remove the transformer in order to ship it there, by golly. So I don't touch anything unless we got it. Thank you now.
All right. Yeah, that's a heavy one. That's no doubt about that. So thank God it's easy to pull the transformer out. That's all I gotta say. 7-3 Mike, have a good one. SK2 ENH Mike, Arcade, New York. About 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Don. IQJ. Hey Don, how's everything? How was your holiday service?
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Everything went fine. My 2 services on Christmas Eve morning went well, and the 2 candlelight services went well. The only problem is I didn't get home till midnight for the second one, and getting too old for that kind of stuff, I guess. I don't know. But at any rate, things went well. Had a good Christmas. I'm still badging it. Sitting here waiting, 10 o'clock this morning, they're delivering a car to me. Finally went on. I did something I've never done. I went online and did a bunch of research and found a vehicle I liked, and the guy brought it out, and I looked at it, I like it, so they took it back to the shop to detail it and get it cleaned up, and they're delivering it this morning at 10 o'clock. So after 10 o'clock this morning, I'll actually be able to go somewhere. Go ahead.
Oh, fantastic. What did you get?
My wife wanted an SUV, so we've got a Chevy, one of those little Equinoxes, I guess it is. It's not a new one. It's low mileage, and it was owned locally here, so it should be in pretty good shape for the shape it's in.
Yeah, roger that. YL wanted a Trailblazer, and it's been a couple of months now that we've owned it. Her car was getting to the point where it wasn't going to pass inspection, so we said, well, it's time to make that go away. And she had her eyes on, the car was also 12 years old, 13 years old, 14 years old, something like that. Low mileage, but it was getting up in age, and it wasn't going to pass inspection easily this next time. It was just going to cost us more than what I thought it was worth putting into it. So we bought her a new Trailblazer. And she had been looking for a particular color, couldn't find it. The last Chevy dealer that we went to said, nah, they didn't have one, they hadn't seen one, and blah, 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 blah. And the young lady that sold us the car went out online, and one of their other dealers had it. They had it shipped up, detailed it all up for us, cleaned it all up, made it all furry. And we picked that up, and so for Christmas I bought her those I forget, WeatherTech mats for the the floor protector and the cargo bay protector and a cover for the back seat for the doggy because she wanted something to cover the back seat for the mom. So yesterday I installed all those. Boy, I'll tell you what, when they say they fit, they really do a nice job. I got to say, those guys do a very nice job. It fits perfectly. There's no gaps. It's just beautiful. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I haven't gotten any of the WeatherTech stuff yet, but we'll probably do the same thing for my wife's car once we get it here. So yeah, it's been kind of a quiet time here, and I appreciate. Got home from the services Sunday night and did my own Christmas dinner and just kind of sitting back watching the world go by and actually get a chance to sit in the shack here and do some radio since I didn't have a car to go anywhere. So all right, hey my friend, I know there's a bunch of people waiting to talk to you, and I don't want to hog the frequency, but it's been a pleasure. I know you had a good Christmas. I did too. Hope you have a happy, healthy, prosperous New Year, and we'll talk to you probably tomorrow if the good Lord willing and the creek don't rise, as they say. So 73, Jim, you take care. Lord bless you. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Same to you, Don. Thank you very much for the good wishes. The same to you. And we will definitely have a safe New Year's. We go out to dinner very early, and I come home, and I think they don't do the Three Stooges marathon anymore. So we're gonna have to find a different kind of marathon to watch for New Year's. What we're gonna do, but we'll figure it out. That's for sure. That's WB3IQJ, Don, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the lifetime roster. And by the way, Don, yours isn't the little SUV, trust me. I think ours is the littlest of them. And this is the YL's first tall car like that. She's still getting used to it, but it enjoys the car a lot. And it's got more bells and whistles on it than we can even imagine. We still haven't found them all. I found a new one yesterday. It has an AC plug in the back. I didn't know that till yesterday. Don, take care. That's WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, 30637 on the lifetime roster. About 350 miles from here, and that's the bottom of that list. And this is K1MQ. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. And Susie Jen.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
K2ZBL.
KE1MK.
Okay, I got 4 on that go around. Oh, and I forgot to do a real quick call and see if KE2 VXQ is here. KE2 Victor X-Ray Quebec just making a call to see if you happen to be on frequency. This is K1MQ.
Good morning.
Is that KE2VXQ?
W2AO. I'll be standing by. Thank you from W2AO. Lovely signal here.
Okay, we'll put you on the bottom of the list. So that adds one more to the list after Marty. Jerry, trust your holidays were fine, and yesterday you had a beautiful day. Over.
Yeah, the holidays were fine. Had a great net on Monday, and yesterday, well, it wasn't too awfully bad. We hit 48 degrees. We had sun. We had clouds. And I did a little work on the antenna I'm on right now. I repositioned it a little bit. And so it should favor some areas a little bit better than others. Now, but anyhow, that's our situation from the weekend. Right now we're heavy fog, 40 degrees and light rain with more to come.
Oh, roger that. Oh, you're getting it already? Oh, let's see. 100. I didn't think we were supposed to get that until later. Oh well. I guess it's going to be wet sooner rather than later. I didn't think we were supposed to get that till tomorrow. But that's okay. Doesn't matter. It's going to be what it's going to be. All right, Jerry, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. The antenna seems to be working, and thank you for taking the shift on Monday. Glad that you had a good time, and that's the most important part of doing this. If you're not having fun doing it, it's not the job for you. That's for sure. You're supposed to be having a good time doing it. It's not supposed to be a drudgery. If it's drudgery, then you're probably not. Well, I don't know. If it's drudgery, I would probably not do it because I do enjoy doing this so much. But if I didn't enjoy it, I sure as heck wouldn't want to do it. But it sure is a lot of fun. Let's see. SN2CGN, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. And part-time net controller here on ECARS. About 175 miles from here. Next on the list is TAQ. I think that's WA1 TAQ, Joe, but yeah, that's the only TAQ I have in my log, so let's hope it is. It's been about a month since the last time we chatted, if I have everything right. Joe, how's everything in Rhode Island today?
K1MQ, WA1 TAQ, everything's good. As good as it can be. We've got 42 degrees, overcast, showery on and off, going to get a little more rain, but it's going to be like this right through the end of the week. 10410 on the roster. I've been doing some work in the shack the past couple of days, a little audio work on this radio and a little bit of antenna work. And yeah, it's ham radio, right? You got to play ham radio. I was listening to somebody earlier talking about an ICOM 7300 on another frequency, and he pulled the cover off it and he put the cover right back on and decided the best thing to do was to either buy another one or ship it out to ICOM to be repaired. I can sympathize with that. When you pull the cover off and there's one big VLSI chip in the middle of a board, and I say, well, okay. That's what VHF radios were 20 years ago. But anyway, I like to dabble with this stuff, so I keep the old crap running. And it's also better for my pocketbook. All this stuff is bought and paid for, and I keep telling my wife, I'm not buying any more radios. I'm just buying wire for antennas. KA1MQ, WA1TAQ.
Probably a good idea. Well, I've had the cover off of this one. There's some stuff you can see on top that where the finals are. I know that because they replaced mine. And I don't know if you know the guy that you were talking to or not, but if he's going to send it anywhere, I assume the guy's down there in St. Joe, Michigan, somewhere. Well, St. Joe, where the heck was he? Benton Harbor, that area. Anyhow, over there in western Michigan. The guys over there repaired mine a couple of times. Took the finals out twice, and finally I sat down and had a long conversation with the tech down there, and he said a couple of things that I was probably going to cause my own trouble in taking out the finals, and he made a couple of suggestions. And the last time in, he replaced both of the transistors in the final, and it's worked fine since then. So I highly recommend the guy over there. He's really a nice guy, and it seems, well, he is knowledgeable about the product, no doubt about that. Anyhow, 7-3 Joe, we'll talk to you again real soon. Trust your Christmas was good, or your holidays have been good, because it was before any of the holidays the last time we chatted. Trust the holidays have been good, and you have a very good new year if I don't talk to you before. 7-3.
7-3. Stay safe and have a happy new year. Hopefully 2024 is better than 2023.
Oh my God, pour it away, hope so. I hate to have to say this, but I can't imagine how it could get much worse, personally. And not just with the United States either. It's the world's kind of a mess right now. All right, see, did we go through all that? Joe, Smithfield, Rhode Island. Boy, it used to be a pile-up every time I had a Rhode Island station here, people chasing states on the weekends. You have a whole bunch of people. Oh, I need Rhode Island. And so, lucky guy from Rhode Island to make a half a dozen or so contacts real quick. He's 10410 on lifetime relays. Lifetime membership, and about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Van, ZVL. Are you still down in New Jersey?
K1MQ, K2ZVL. Yep, still down here. 43 degrees, foggy and raining. Go ahead.
All right, Dan. Trust your holidays were good?
Yeah, Jim, they were great, and I hope the same thing for you.
Oh, yeah, fantastic. Lyle and I had a very quiet time together, and enjoyed all of the meals that we had, and nothing exciting happened, and I guess that's a good sign if nothing exciting happens. Take care, Van. We'll talk to you again soon. 7-3.
Yeah, that is a good thing. Same thing here, a quiet time, and now it's eating leftover time, so that's good too. I love the leftovers. 7-3, Jim, good to hear you. We'll be down here for a while, and we'll check in again. K2ZVL, take care.
All right, we had ham for Christmas, and so I made scalloped potatoes last night. The way they make them in western Pennsylvania, it's more of a casserole than it is a side dish. It's ham and potatoes and onion, and the rest of it's all the Betty Crocker scalloped potato recipe with loaded with a bunch of ham, and made more as a casserole than a side dish. And it's always good. Anyhow, take care, Van. That's the way we use up part of the ham. And tonight she said she was going to make, I think tonight we're going to use up some seafood. So there you go. We're going to use up some seafood tonight, and then we'll see what the heck we're going to do for the day after that. I think the day after that's going to be mac and cheese, and put some ham in the mac and cheese. That sounds good. 7-3, Van. We'll talk to you again soon. That's K2ZVL, Indian Lake, New York. 20547 on the roster, on the lifetime roster. Thank you for that support. And about 150 miles from here. Next on the list is Marty. Marty, what the heck's going on, man?
Oh, good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on the ECARS. I'm number 10538 on the roster. Oh, I guess pretty much status quo this morning, Jim. Dreary, foggy, whatever. At least it's saving on the oil bill. We'll just have to make do with it. But excuse me. No, my Christmas was pretty quiet. I was supposed to have gone up to my daughter's on Christmas Eve, but some of the family members had COVID or just getting over it, let's put it that way. So we decided not to take any chances. So we're going to have it this coming weekend, and all kinds of good food coming and stuff. But anyway, no, I wanted to check in this morning, say good morning to everybody. Don't have any real traffic here. It's just 36 degrees up here in Sabattis, Maine, and we'll just have to deal with it and move forward. Anyway, Jim, you have a good day. Maybe talk with you this afternoon, and hope everybody has a really wonderful day, and stay safe, be good, God bless, and we'll talk to everybody again.
All right. Dodge the raindrops tomorrow, although I think it might be a little earlier than that from the way Jerry over in Peru was talking, and I talked to Dawn over there in Rensselaer. It sounds like we're going to get I think we're going to get the rain starting tonight rather than tomorrow, but that's my opinion. Take care, Marty. We'll talk to you later. That's KEA. A good idea on not having to get together when everybody was sick. We lost power on Christmas Eve, so kind of glad we didn't have anybody over. It was the YL and I. It was nice and quiet. No, it's kind of glad that there was nobody here except us two, because I couldn't imagine having a house full of people and then having to try to clean up after that, or try to recover from the power outage, because I don't have a generator big enough to run the stove. Anyhow, take care, Marty. We'll talk to you again. Next on the list is, I think I got this right, Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar, and that's Stu in Fishkill, New York. Come on in, Stu.
Yeah, thank you. Where are you located? You've got a beautiful signal down this way. Over.
I'm over in Hudson in the state of New Hampshire. Got to make sure I say that, because you got a Hudson not too far from you, and there's a Hudson down south of me here, and it's down in Massachusetts. But Hudson, New Hampshire, right across the river from Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, sure. There's W2AO, as you said, Fishkill. Fishkill is about 60 miles north of New York City, and many times that's not far enough away from New York City, but keeps a population down there, and we'll stay right here. ECARS 2248 since 1978, and we've talked to you before. You have a beautiful signal, and there's lots of fellows on here today. Boy, they're really coming through like gangbusters. I'm running 100 watts. It's a Kenwood 890 sugar. I've had lots of rigs through the years. We got licensed in 1956, but this is one of the best ones I've ever had. It really is a great rig, and I've had it for about 3 years, and I really, really enjoy it. I also have some other stuff here. I have a 7300 ICOM. I have a lot of respect for that. That's a lot of radio for not too much money, and really is a great, great rig. We used ours, I've had mine for about 5 years. So anyway, I better get it back to you before I get in trouble for talking too much, but nice to hear the gang on here this morning. Good old ECARS. Back to net control from W2AO. Thank you.
All right, Steve. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. Greatly appreciated. Good to watch you. Good to hear you in here this morning. Rig sounds fantastic. I've had mine for quite a while. I don't know exactly how long, but it's probably approaching. It's probably going on the 5-year mark now too. I love mine. I don't know. Yeah, you kind of get used to the way Yaesu lays out their menus, which is all straight in a line, and ICOM does a tree kind of menu system. And I sit here and I talk to myself about that, and I think maybe the tree is preferable to a straight list, because it's easier to go find things quickly. But traversing a list is also not a half bad thing, and if you kind of know where things are, then you can get there more quickly. But I do like, I have an older 950. Of course, it has to be older because they haven't made that in a long time, down in Pennsylvania, and I love that rig. It's for the money, it was, I thought, a good rig, and I like all of the thing I like about it is all the external features that are right on the front panel that you don't have to go hunting a menu, and that's what the big advantage of that one is, I think. Stu, trust you had a good holiday, and we have chatted on several occasions, and you always have a good signal when you come in here, and thank you for that. We'll talk to you again real soon, we hope. 7-3, Stu.
Thank you, and like I say, you got a very nice signal. How much power are you running?
Well, let's see, about 600 watts now.
What amplifier do you use?
I'm currently using a 30L1, an old Collins amplifier. I've got it all torn apart here because, it works great. There's two little problems with it. And I've left it apart because I'm thinking about fixing the two little problems, and then I start to think maybe I ought to slide it into the case, because this thing is in beautiful shape other than the two small problems, one of which is the meter. The meter is stuck, and I might be able to cure the problem if I took it apart. I'm not sure. It's just the meter's kind of shoved in there pretty tightly, and I worry a little bit about trying to put it back in. And the band switch, I have not been able to figure out a way to loosen up that band switch. Maybe I'm old and my fingers aren't as strong as they used to be, but boy, that band switch is tough to turn. If I were to keep this amplifier, I'd put a much larger knob on it. 7-3, Stu.
Yeah, good luck to you. That's a 30L1. I had one of those back about 25 years ago. What a wonderful amplifier that was. Thank you. W2AO on standby. Nice signal.
Thank you very much, Stu. Appreciate all the flowers on the signal. You as well. And the 100 watts, I'll tell you what, you're rocking for 100 watts, no doubt about that. I haven't had this amp very long, 4 or 5 months, something like that, and I do like it. I will say that, and I like the compact size. It really is nice and compact. But I don't know. They're still debating on moving it along and to a new user. I have an SP220 sitting over here that's an old beat-up boat anchor, and thinking I should put it back on the air. It's got a couple of problems, but they're all real minor problems. Meters on it, too. Been kind of looking for new meters. Stu, take care. That's W2AO, Fishkill, New York. Stu, 2248 on the lifetime roster, and about 100 miles from here. All right, that's the bottom of that list. I got plenty of time for another list. This is KA1MQ, and I'm going to get in trouble for rag chewing too much today. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got 3, and I know there were more. I got YXE, Gulf America, LDB, and I'm positive there were more.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Tango Charlie.
Romeo Echo.
All right, that makes 6. That's going to be plenty. And Romeo Echo will be the tail gunner for my shift. Actually, I'm going to rearrange things a bit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take it this way. Because by the time I get through with this list, it'll be time to give it to Jim anyhow. I'm going to go YXE, Germany, America, GLT, GCRE, and then down to Jim LDB because he's my replacement. Let's see, I haven't typed anybody's calling yet, so YXE, come on in. I should know, but I don't think I know the name.
Jim, this is Mike. Thank you for taking my call. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo, Syracuse, New York area, out in the country and dairy country and farmlands and woods and things of this nature. Right now I'm using my old ICOM IC746 Pro, over.
Oh, it's sounding good. Sounding good, Mike. It's been a while since we chatted. According to my logbook, anyhow, unless my logbook's wrong, way back in, August. Mike, has everything been all right with you over there? Over?
Yeah, everything has been fine. I'm thinking the last time we chatted, probably my book is wrong, but 12-13, but that could be all wrong too. Maybe we talked about your daughter in Liverpool, and she injured her back or something, and hoping she's doing well now, over.
Well, that was not me, because no kids here. I have no kids, Mike, but according to my logbook, it was back in August, the end of August, and truthfully, then I might have been down in Pennsylvania. I'm not. I need to do something with the logbook so I can identify the contacts I've made from down in Pennsylvania when I'm running portable down there. But Mike, beautiful signal this morning. I got to run because I do got to have a list, and I'm running out of time here. And my buddy Jim is going to give me a hard time about running on his time. Over?
Over, yeah. I did have the wrong, Jim. I'm talking about KE8LDB. Okay, I'll get out of your hair and let you go on. Have a nice New Year's. Bye-bye.
Yeah, all right. He's up next, so hang in there, Mike, and you can chat with him in a second. 7-3, we'll talk to you again soon. All right, next on the list is Gulf America. There may be too many Gulf Americas for me to guess at. So I'm going to take a guess. No, it's probably not that one. I'm not going to take a guess. The Gulf America station, go ahead.
Okay, thanks, Ned. I'll make it quick. I know you're getting ready to shift. It's Kilo Delta 1 Gulf Alpha. ECARS 10355. Name is Vin. QTH is pretty much Raleigh, North Carolina, but a little bit southwest of Raleigh. We're in Apex, North Carolina. Band is hasn't come up yet. I'm still hearing broadcast stations, so hopefully you can copy me okay. I've got you about a 5 and 7, 57 here in Apex. If you're copying, thanks a bunch for doing the net, and I hope everyone's having a good week. This is Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
All right, that was the one name I was going to, or the place I was going to. It was the very first, as I scrolled down through the list of Gulf Alphas, that was the very first one that came up, and I said, nah, I haven't talked to him in 2 years. That's probably not him. Well, Ben, hopefully you've been okay. I know where Apex is. EMC, now Dell Computers has a place down there, and one of the people I used to work with, she's now down there. Has been down there 4 or 5 years now, maybe more. Time, time flies when you're having so much fun, and sometimes you just forget about how long it's been. Anyhow. So I know where Apex is. I haven't been, but I do keep on planning on making a trip down to that neck of the woods because I want to see her and see her family because I've never really met her family. I just worked with her for years. Anyhow, take care, Ben. We'll talk to you soon. Over.
Hey, Net, can I get your call? I didn't get your call, and I want to log you.
Yeah, sure. It's Kilo Alpha, number 1, Mike Quebec. King always one, Mary Queen. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Queen. What's your QTH?
Hudson, New Hampshire. Just east of Nashua, across the Merrimack River, if you know anything about New Hampshire. But it's south center part of the state. Over.
Yeah, I sure do. I grew up in Rhode Island, so I know New Hampshire well. Spent a lot of fun winters and summers up there, either vacationing or skiing. 7-3 is Nat. Thanks a bunch for doing it, and have a great week.
All right, Ben. Well, don't be such a stranger. This is way too long between our chats. You take care. That's KD1GA, Ben, and Apex, North Carolina, 103355 on the lifetime roster. About 625 miles from here. Let's see. Let's try to keep this straightened out, which I haven't done yet. GLT, come on in.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, running 100 watts this morning out of the attic dipole just for fun. How copy?
You're not real strong, but in S7, the foreign broadcast is down this morning, Gary. It's been quite a while since we chatted as well. A couple of months, not as long as between Ben and I, but has everything been good, Gary?
Yeah, it's been good, a good year, and we're looking forward to another one coming up. Just wanted to take the opportunity to wish you and yours and everyone who's listening a very happy new year. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango from Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, 73.
All right, Gary, thank you very much for swinging by. Don't be a stranger. You probably know we're here. We have kind of fixed schedule, so the times that we're here do tend to be pretty fixed and don't vary very much. So I'm here 3 days a week at this time of the day, Wednesday through Friday, and occasionally I jump in at other times, but most of the time that's it. That's M3 GLT, Gary. You're pretty I know I'm mispronounced that, but I don't know. Pennsylvania, over in Lancaster County, about 300 miles from here. Next on the list is, this is another call that I do know, but I can't quite pull the name that goes with it. Top Cat, go ahead. Station TC.
How about RE?
Well, you were next on the list, so we'll cross off TC and say he probably got bored and fell asleep and go down to you. RE, go ahead.
Good morning. I didn't know if I missed that in the go-to there on the TC. I'm sorry about that. And the fellow there with the attic dipole was making it into Southern Ontario. You're quite readable here. Not a problem at all. Just a quick hello to you this morning from Southern Ontario, where it's the last time I checked, we met the high of the day of 49, so it's at 49 degrees today. We had a early morning rain here. It was pretty heavy, and I guess it's just going to be another gloomy day here in Southern Ontario. Christmas was good, and a few more days will bring in the new year. Anyway, thank you for being there this morning, and always enjoy listening along and checking in with you. 7-3s from Victor America 3, Romeo Echo. Mark here. 7-3s.
All right, Mark, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. Good sounding signal out of Credington. Let's see, if it's raining pretty hard there now, what am I going to guess? Well, that should be tomorrow morning. It should be raining hard here. Okay, now I got the weather forecast down in my head. I know what I'm going to plan on for weather. That was VA3RE, Mark, Credington, Ontario, and that's about 500 miles from here. Next on my list is also your next at control. The glorious tones out of the clay mill. Jim, you sounded good. I hope your Christmas was everything you wanted it to be. Over.
Roger that, Jim. We had a great Christmas here at the Clay Mill. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And I hope you and Cheryl had a good one as well. Over.
Oh, yeah, fantastic. Quiet here. I imagine you had a good crowd in the banquet hall you have, over?
Roger that. We had a raucous crowd here, and we had a pretty good-sized dinner. Our son's down there on Christmas Day in Cincinnati, or across the river there in Fort Thomas. But anyway, it all ended well, and everybody got plenty to eat, lots of nice gifts. So it was a very nice Christmas there, Jim. Anyway, back to you. Over.
All righty. It was really quiet here. No excitement, and we kind of like it with no excitement. Just as happy that it's not exciting. I don't mind a nice quiet time here. Not a complaint in the world about that. Anyhow, Jim, we'll talk to you again real soon. And the net was pretty good this morning because I talk too much. I seldom get much above 25 contacts, and there we go. Anyhow, Jim, the net's all yours. Have a great one. Foreign broadcast is down quite a good bit this morning, at least here. So have a good beginning to your net, and I'm sure a good end to it. 7-3, Jim.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day. Send Cheryl my best. We'll talk to you soon down the log. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall be moved to the top of the list. Let's see. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning business, with the exception of voting. We're in the middle of ECARS election now. The opportunity, the polls, as it were, will still be open until the midnight on the 31st day of December. Sunday night at midnight they close. And anybody that wants to cast their ballot for their favorite candidate can do so until that time. Anyway, let's get on with the net here. The call again is Kilo. And call now. Mobile portable QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa.
All righty, I didn't get any takers on the mobile portable QRP. I've got Don over there in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. I've got a Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa. We'll just go for regular check-ins. All are welcome to ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, to that list, I added Juliet Sierra Lima, and I think that was Gene down there in Winchester, Tennessee. I'm not sure, but we'll find out in a moment. First up, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in there, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. I apologize if you were asking for mobiles and QRPs. I guess I got to pay a little closer attention. I was just sitting here in the shack and heard you call. So anyhow, I hope you had a good Christmas, and I did here, and I hope you're having a good New Year coming up here, buddy. like they said earlier on here, it can't get a whole lot worse, I guess. So, but it certainly can get a whole lot better. So, all right, I'm not going to hold. I know you got a long list there, but just wanted to jump in and say good morning. It's been a while since I talked with you. Good to hear your melodious tones this morning, Jim. So, hey, you take care, 73. Lord bless you, and we'll catch you a little further down the road. Back to you, WB3IQJ.
Roger that, Don. I finally figured out your call. I know the IQJ, but I was wanting to put Kilo 3 in there, Whiskey 3, and there ain't nothing coming up. But anyway, Don, did you have a blessed Christmas this Christmas over?
Yeah, Jim, we really did. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, 30637 for the roster. But yes, I had a very nice Christmas, quiet here by myself. The family were all away doing their thing, so I had a couple Christmas Eve services and wasn't able to leave, so I just stayed here the rest of the duration. So, hey, you take care. Have a blessed day. WB3IQJ. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Don. Yeah, my son, after he had the service on Christmas morning, he sat down and he was panting like a lizard. He was so wore out there, Don. Over.
Yeah, right. Well, I had 2 Christmas Eve morning and then 2 Christmas Eve. I had 2 candlelight services, one at 7 o'clock in the evening and one at 10 o'clock. So I was pretty tuckered out till I got home as well.
Roger that. Anyway, Don, you sounded great here this morning. I'm glad you had a good Christmas. And it's always a pleasure to hear your voice. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to play with Don. He's in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Let's see, 30637 on the roster. We got Don in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Here's K3CWP in College, PA, not too far from Dawn. 3530. It's overcast and rainy here today. I'm just going to stay in as much as I can. I'm QRP. I'm running about 9 watts here. Back to net, K3CWP.
Roger that. Well, Carmine, your 9 watts is making it to the clay mill here in Southern Ohio in extremely good fashion there. Over on your next, I'll give you a proper report. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, this is an IC705 I'm trying to get used to before I start carting it around. And I've been really happy with it. It's a good radio. Some of it's confusing, but that's why it's on the bench and not in the case. Back to net.
Roger that. I've got you at about 5'7", maybe 5'8" on the peak there, Carmine. Your sound is good. And enjoy the rest of the holiday season, and I'll talk to you down the road, because it's been quite a while. August of 22 is the last time I talked to you. I hope it won't be that long again. We're going to clear with Carmine. He is in State College, Pennsylvania. 3530 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Come on in with your full call.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the ECARS. Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Name is Clarence in Dunreach, Indiana. Where we got 34 degrees, going up to about 49 today, and we got some sunshine.
Well, Clarence, I'm glad tickled to death you got some sunshine, because usually, not always, but whatever you guys get out there around Indianapolis in your part of the country, about 5 hours later, it'll usually be here in Southern Ohio. Over.
I hear that. We're glad to see the sunshine. We picked up a little rain in the last couple days, probably close to a half inch out of the 2 days there. Not an all-day affair, which was good there for Christmas there. It's kind of wet, but hey, we need the moisture.
Roger that. Yeah, we got about the same. A little over 3/10 we got between yesterday and today. I think after midnight, my rain gauge told me we got like 16 100ths or something like that. Not a lot, but a good shower. Anyway, Clarence, you got anything else for the net before I go get this next check-in? Over.
No, that's about all. We're going to head out to town here, so thanks for picking me up, 73, and hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow there. KB9 JSL.
Roger that, Clarence. You have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. Let's see. We got Clarence in the ball. We'll clear with him. Next up, I think it was my buddy Gene down there in Huntsville. Come on in, Gene. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Good morning. It is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene. I'm in Winchester, Tennessee this morning at the lake. And we've got 43 degrees here and heavy fog right now. Glad I'm not down at the dam trying to navigate back to my house, that's for sure. With the bass boat. We'd be in a mess. But usually we can see enough of the shoreline and I've been around the lake so much, I can usually tell where I am. But you get up some of those creeks, and there's a bunch of them here at Tim's Ford, and they're sometimes bigger than the river channel looks. So sometimes you get lost up in those places and forget where you are. But anyway, don't have to do that because I'm sitting here in the pool room talking to you on the radio. Anyway, I hope you had a blessed Christmas. We did. We had a very nice Christmas. Ate too much as usual, probably, but that's all right. One time a year, I guess that's all right to celebrate the birth of our Savior. Anyway, thanks so much, Jim, for having me in, and God bless you for what you do for running the net for us. We really appreciate it. It's always great to get in the net. You always have a good signal coming in, and I hope I do with you. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. KN4MUF, back to net, over, and God bless.
Roger that, Gene. You usually have a really good signal to me. This morning you're a little light. Stations to my west and south, for some reason or another, are a little light this morning. But I got you in the log anyway, Gene. I'm tickled to death you and your family had a great time. We had 2 Christmases here. We had Christmas Eve here at Claytonville. My beautiful wife, she picked a feast fit for a king here. And on Christmas Day, we went down to our son. He was busy with his church. He's an Episcopalian priest. And we had Christmas with him and his family and had a really good time down there as well, Gene. Over. I think I lost Gene. Gene, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee, 40104 on the roster. Let's see, we got Gene in the hall. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I got 2 on that sweep. We'll just go with them. I got a Beatontown Ray, and I got Frank over there in York, Pennsylvania. Frank, stand by 1. Ray, you're up. Come on in. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Anyway, Jim is sounding good. 5-9 signal. And it's overcast today. And maybe 2 showers this weekend. But it looks like it's going to be in the upper 40s and overcast for a few days. So how you doing, buddy?
Well, I'm doing really good right now. I had a little difficulty. My hands ain't wanting to type the right letters in for your call sign, but I got that in there, Ray. And we're doing good here at the Clay Mill. We had a massive celebration here. Friends, family, extended family, in-laws, outlaws, and all kinds of riff-raff come rolling in here on Christmas. Over.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, we celebrated Christmas in Southern Vermont at my daughter's place, So we had a whole gang of people there, so it was a lot of fun. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. Yeah, it was a lot of fun here as well. And then Christmas morning, my wife and I got up, took a big pile of leftovers to Fort Thomas. Our son lives down there. He's an Episcopalian priest, and he couldn't get home for the holidays, so we took it to him there, Ray. Over.
Oh, okay. You took a big tip. I guess the band is having all kinds of problems. You're between a 5 and a 7 now. And I know it's not your signal. I guess the band is really lousy this morning. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. It's up and down. It's 40 meters. It's in the winter time. And it's just kind of a grab bag for the propagation. Over.
Yeah, that time you were an 8 to a 9. And yeah, I haven't heard it like this for a while. And I don't care if I hear it that way again. Okay, Jim, you take care. Give me a signal report, please. KC1MR.
Ray, you're about 5 to 10 over S9 as usual. You always boom in here. Have yourself a wonderful holiday season, and I'll talk to you on Sunday morning. Back to you, Ray.
Okay, very good indeed. If my pusher will call you and give me a call, take care. KC1MR, being down, Ray. Cheers.
We're going to clear with Ray. Have a great day. By the way, send the best to the missus as well, Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ray in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, York, Pennsylvania. Frank, come on in there.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. K8LDB, WB3AVZ. Say good morning to Ray also. He's booming in here, 20 over. Just got up, figured I'd might as well check into the net since it seems like when I turn my radio on, it always defaults to ECARS. So I guess I got an ECARS radio. One of those ones that the service sells, you know, that's already programmed and set to default. Heard you on there and just missed K1MQ, so I got him on the side channel. So just wanted to say good morning, and you're doing good. You're good. Got a good 5.8 over here this morning, God.
Roger that, Frank. I've got you at about 5 over S9 here to the clay mill. You're sounding really good this morning. Yeah, I was just sitting here thinking, it's probably been a year since I've had my radio on any other frequency besides 7255. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, mine goes not all over the place, but between here and Army Mars, and that's about it. I don't do much in the way of FT8 or any of the digital modes anymore. Got too much other stuff going on. Of course, I got involved with the Microsoft Flight Simulator again, so it seems like now when I'm not on the air, I have that thing booted up and trying to hone my simulator skills, since I think that's the only way I'm ever going to get any kind of pilot. I have medical problems and I can't get a license. But I got my drone pilot's license, and that's all that counts. I got one. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, that may be a blessing in disguise, Frank. They say that pilot's license in aircraft is about like a boat. It's just a big hole in the water where you throw money over.
Yeah, that I believe. I highly doubt I would ever get one for myself, but running them is just about as bad. So the simulator does it good. I got a Quest 2 VR headset coming today, so I'm going to try to get that hooked up and see if I can get some 3D out of the simulator that might make it more realistic. But oh well, that's what we got. So you have a good one. You sound good as usual, and have a good net. And yeah, 40 meters doing its thing today. K8LDB WB3AVZ.
Roger that. Just one more comment there, Frank. Yeah, Jeff, I was talking to him in November, to Uncle Sam, and talking about the Americraft, and he told me, he said, Jim, I never realized how much money I spent on aircraft until I stopped. He said, my pockets is full now, over.
Yep, I imagine that's a true statement, especially if you own your own aircraft like he did. You got all the inspections and maintenance and engine rebuild, and oh man, that's more than I think I would want to get involved with. And watching some stuff on YouTube, it's like, oh, maybe I don't want to be a pilot, an actual pilot, because there's a lot of stuff involved. Maybe in my younger days when I first thought about it, it'd be all right, but right now I think I get overwhelmed real quick.
Roger that. Frank, have a great day. I hope you have a good rest of the holiday season, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Frank. He is in York, Pennsylvania. 30579 on the roster. Let's see, we got Frank in the ball. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. Let's get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Playmill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All down.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Bravo 3, uniform Lima.
Okay, I got 3 of you here, but I missed 2. I am sure of that, and I apologize, but I'm going to make another sweep. I got Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. I already got you guys. Uniform Lima, you're third up on the list. There were 2 more. Come again.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy in West Southfield. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, that was the 2 I was missing. I added Leroy to the mix up, and I've got Yankee X-Ray Echo. I think that is Mike in Syracuse, New York. All stations stand by. First one up, Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in, Charlie.
Hi, okay, Jim, the phone's ringing. Anyway, I'm here, Jim. Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. It's around 47, 48 degrees and foggy here. And I hope you have a nice New Year, and I hope you had a nice Christmas, ate a lot of cookies, and eat a lot of food. So, Jim, thanks for getting me in there. God bless, and catch you down log another day. You sound, I can hear you, but you're not real strong, about 5'6", 5'7". Catch you later, Jim. Thanks. God bless. A3YJ, you down log again.
Christmas, and I'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. We got him in the vault. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Come on in, Dave.
And good morning from my part of North Carolina, where it's solidly overcast and drizzling rain. They say it'll stop by sometime. We had some minor flooding hereabouts in these parts of the world in the past day or two. So that all passed and heading north. Sorry, New England. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC, where it's currently a whopping 54 degrees. And the member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great rest of the holiday season. I hope you had a good Christmas. And you got the pupster there, your companion. Lots of puppy treats over.
In fact, my dear sister gave him almost as much as she gave me. How's that? Thanks for being net control. Appreciate you. Good morning, East Carsians from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you over the weekend, I'm sure of that. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the roster. Let's see. We got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Uniform Lima. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. Full call, Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Name is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima. Roster number 30872. Coming from the beautiful city of Gaithersburg, Maryland. It's currently 48 degrees. Going to go up to a high of like 54 degrees. It's rainy and let's just say miserable.
Roger that. Well, I understand that rain's a real pain, but the good news is, Phil, you don't got to shovel that rain over.
Yeah, roger that. And I don't have to go climb telephone poles anymore and hang out in the rain, so that's good. Yeah, I wish everyone a happy and profitable and safe New Year, and hope you had a great Christmas.
Roger that, Phil. Hey, you were talking about climbing telephone poles. Were you a CWA man in your working days, or IBEW over? CWA, and yeah, IBEW was kind of our big brother, I guess you could say, sort of. So yeah, it was interesting some days out there when they had dispute contracts, but other than that, I guess it was okay. Roger on that. Well, I'm a retired member of the IBEW. I'll have my 50-year pin coming next year. But anyway, I used to climb them poles for the CWA as well. Back in my day, though, Phil, they didn't have those bucket trucks. They got the gaps on, and that's the pole you went over.
Yeah, roger that. I started in '83 out there, so we didn't have many bucket trucks. A lot of the guys did cable most of the time. I did a lot of installation and maintenance, so I spent my day on hooks most of the time. Put the ladder on the side of the house or wherever I was working and hooked the pole, whether it was steps or not, because it was a whole lot easier to get comfortable up there, and then get to wait for test to see if we can work the cables.
Roger that. Yeah, I've been there and done that. Anyway, Phil, I learned a little bit about you today. I got that in my notes. I'll commit it to memory as well. You have yourself a wonderful rest of the holiday season, and I'll probably be talking to you on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Phil. He is in Gaithersburg, Maryland. Let's see, 30872 on the roster. Let's see, we got Phil on the wall. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, how's things in West Suffield this morning? Over.
Well, we have a temperature here of 40 degrees and foggy, kind of drizzly, crappy weather. Anyway, Jim, you're only about a 4x5 here this morning, a Q4 signal. You're just above my noise level, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Well, the main thing is, and the blessing as well, Leroy, I am above your noise level, and I hope you had a good Christmas there, old friend.
Okay, you take care there, Jim, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a great day. N1FGN will be clear with KE8LDB.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a good rest of the holidays. I'll talk to you on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. Let's see, 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike up there in Syracuse, come on in.
Oh, good morning, Jim. Always nice to chat with you for a moment or two. Yeah, it's a kind of a rainy, overcasty day here, but it's no snow, and that's all go. You know what I mean? We loving it, like, right? Just the way it is now. And I think in the last time we chatted, we were talking about your daughter being in Liverpool, and she might have injured her back or something. Hopefully that's all healed and everybody's back to 100%, over.
Mike, she's still fighting the people at the workers' comp, man. She still ain't got herself squared away, but I think she went back to Syracuse and dealing with the New York workers' comp instead of the state of Ohio, so she's making a little more headway, I think, Mike. Over.
Gosh, I hope so. Well, we certainly put her in our prayers and this and that, and it's not easy. Even if, I don't care if I stub my toe, it kind of slows me down a whole lot, and I know that's gonna get better. So, yeah, it's unpleasant, but you gotta keep on plugging, and and wait for something worse to come along, I guess. Not to look on the dark side like that, but it's just nice to talk to you. And I think the last time we chatted for a moment, not sure if you guys were Local 43 too, but my whole family was, and everyone's retired now. Over.
Roger that. No, Mike, I wasn't out of the Syracuse local. That's Local 43 now. They even took in Oswego's local here a few years ago. But my local's here in Southern Ohio, IDW Local 575. And Mike, let me get your full call before you run out of here. Over.
You betcha. My full call is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo, sir.
Roger that, Mike. I got it. I knew the Yankee X-Ray Echo, but I have trouble with the prefixes. I get them suffixes in my head, and the prefixes go flying out there like a covey of quail flushing. Over.
Yeah, well, I know I have trouble too. That's what I really, really, really like about my 7300, the ICOM, because it's got that record feature. And normally when I'll always hit that record feature only so I can get the call letters, because I can't write them down that fast, and even if I try, I usually get it wrong anyhow. Over.
Roger on that. Mike, I hate to run. It's always a pleasure to visit with you, and I hope you and your family had a great time at Christmas and getting ready for a good time on New Year's as well. Over.
You betcha. Same to you. Best wishes on the new coming year. And I'm sure we'll chat somewhere back and forth, exchange pleasantries. I'll get out of your hair and let you go on. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo on the side, paying attention. Maybe I can even learn something.
Hey, Mike, have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Mike. He is up there in central New York, up there in the city of Syracuse, and let's see, he's 21175 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Mike in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November Yankee 3 radio.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
All right, that was a pretty much of a train wreck. The only one I got out of that was Tony, November Yankee 3 radio. Let's try out one more time. All for ECARS, all now.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Uniform Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideman Mobile.
All right, on that go, I've got three more on there. Outside of Tony, I've got a Whiskey Bravo 2 station. I've got Larry up in Salem, Ohio. I got Rudy Mobile, and there was one more station in there. Try it again, please.
Hill White Golf 8, Uniform Golf.
All right, I had a Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf. I got you as well. Okay, first up, the two mobile stations. November Yankee 3 radio. Tony, are you mobile this morning?
Negative. I'm at the house here, Jim.
Roger that. Stand by, Tony. Let me get Rudy in here. Killer Side Band. Come on in, Rudy.
Good morning to the band. Good morning. ECARS had a Merry Christmas. I was in Jacksonville, Florida, my grandkids. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Steel Bravo. Good morning to the band.
Good morning, Rudy. Did you get to see Mama over Christmas, Rudy?
No, I'm going to see her Friday. I'm going down there Friday. I was with my grandkids this Christmas there, Roger.
Roger on your grandkids in Florida. I didn't know whether you took Mama to Florida with you or not. Anyway, Rudy, you're sounding a little on the light side this morning, but I got you. And when you go see Mama this weekend, give her a hug and a kiss for me, okay?
Yes, sir. No sweat, no pain. No sweat, no pain. I won't do that.
Thanks for the flowers to my mom. Y'all take care. Have a flower. Kilo Bravo 3, Suicide Man Mobile. Thank you. Have a good day.
Roger that, Rudy. Take care and be safe, and I'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is in Baltimore, Maryland, 30844 on the roster. Let's see. We got Rudy in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay. Next up on this list, November Yankee 3 radio. Tony, come on in there.
Okay, Jim, this is Tony in Lancaster, PA. I'm at the house here in Millersville, and you sounded real good. I'm hearing you fine. I just want to say good morning to you, and hopefully you're hearing us okay. Big signal here on the radio here, Jim. Catch you later, and Happy New Year to you. November Yankee 3 radio.
Roger that, Tony. Yeah, there ain't no problem hearing you. I could probably open my window and hear you. I got you here at about 20 over S9 here at the Clay Mill, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm on the amplifier. It's doing about 1,200 watts, so that's probably the reason. So you're doing a great job here, over here. No problem at all.
Contact. Roger that, Tony. Hey, before you go, Tony, I got 2 questions. Did you have a good Christmas? And did you talk to Howard over the Christmas holiday, over?
I talked to Howard yesterday, and I think he's in there now. I had a very nice Christmas. I hope you had a good Christmas as well.
Roger that. I'll try to pick him up, and if you can hear him, I may be asking you for a relay, Tony, over.
Okay, not a problem.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Tony. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30721 on the roster. Let's see. We got Tony in the log. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 2. Come with your full call.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Alpha, India, QSL.
Hey, Jim, you got a contact in there.
Roger that. Whiskey Bravo 2 station, stand by. Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, just wanted to wish you guys a Merry Christmas, Jim. Also, Tony, who I just spoke to yesterday. Just wanted to say a quick hello. I was actually about to step out the door, and I turned the rig on for a little bit just listening, and I hear you guys in there. So I'm hearing you both. You guys were real well and coming in extremely well. I'm only running about 80, 90 watts here from the ICOM 7600. Just wanted to say a quick hello. Howard here, 20738. Back over to you, Jim.
Roger that, Howard. I hope you had a good Christmas. St. Patrick's Day. We're talking about hopping on the train. We'll have dinner in Brooklyn. How's that sound?
Yeah, that sounds real good if you come up here in March. Around March 17th. That's fine and dandy. So if you're going to be in Brooklyn, I can name a few good places right around my area, or even somewhere else, depending on what part of Brooklyn you want to go to that I'd recommend. So I'll say 7-3 to you guys, and just wanted to jump in here real quick. I got to head out the door. And Tony, you're coming in here extremely well today. Very good conditions to Southeast PA, as well as the Clay Mill in Ohio.
Roger that, Howard. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Howard there. He's in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, now.
Good morning, Howard.
To the Whiskey Bravo 2 station.
Good morning.
Come again, please, with your full call.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Alpha, India, mobile.
You want to go up 5 real quick?
Okay, we'll go up 5.
Roger that. Whiskey Bravo 2, Alpha, India, mobile. Is that a QSL?
QSL, we're mobile.
Roger that. Let me get your name and your QTH, please.
My name is Ken, and I'm in New Bern, North Carolina. It's 64 degrees and drizzling.
QSL, I was just writing it in. I'm sorry, I have slow typing this morning, kid. Anyway, where are you motoring to this morning, over?
I'm heading to my shop to go to work. I got some stuff I need to get done. I closed down to the public for a week so I can get caught up on stuff. Over.
Roger on that. Back to the old WORK detail. Anyway, Ken, have yourself a great day. Be safe at work. Safety is paramount. And do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
I just have a Happy New Year. Hope everyone's good. And I'll say 7-3 because I'm almost at my destination. And I'm just curious how my radio's handling here from the vehicle.
I've got you at almost 5-9 here to the clay mill in southern Ohio there, Ken. Over.
Roger that. You're at 5-9 here as well, over.
Roger that. Ken, have a safe day, and I'll talk to you soon down the walk. We're going to clear with Ken. He is in New Bern, North Carolina. Let's see. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with Ken. Next up, Salem, Ohio. Larry, come on in there. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Larry, how copy?
Yeah, good morning, KB8EQQ. I got a really super high noise level today, but I can hear you, and thought I'd get in and say good morning to ECARS. And I didn't get a chance to check in on Christmas, so Merry Christmas to everybody and you, and hopefully you'll have a good New Year. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, we're looking forward to New Year's, and this Saturday, before New Year's, I'll be having a birthday as well. This old man will be 74 this Saturday. Over.
Oh, okay, very good, very good. I don't understand the noise level today. I've got a 5.9 plus 15 noise level, so I don't know where that's coming from.
You might have a transformer going bad or a mercury vapor light around the house on a utility pole screaming at you. Over.
Yeah, QSL, it's a pain in the neck, but I got my headphones on and all the filtering going, so it's working. So I'll go ahead and let you carry on, and good to hear you, my friend. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
Roger that, Larry. Have yourself a great day. I hope you had a great Christmas and a Happy New Year as well. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Larry in the log. We'll clear with him. Let's see. Next up on this list, Kilo Golf 8, Uniform Golf. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. KG8UG here, Charles, Midland, Michigan. Yeah, we got actually 43 degrees this morning. I don't know if it changed or not, but the last time I looked, and that's what it was.
Roger that, Charles. Did you have a nice Christmas? Get lots of good gifts and all that. Over?
Yeah, I had a nice Christmas. I don't know about getting a lot of gifts or anything, but I got a couple nice gifts, and I even bought myself a computer for the ham shack here, which I've been working to get software off of the old one onto the new one. And so that's what I've been doing for the last couple of days. Just take my time at it.
Roger that. Sometimes it takes a while to get all that software transferred over there. Anyway, what kind of computer did you buy, Charles? You get a laptop, desktop, or what? Over?
It's a HP laptop.
Roger that. Those HP laptops, I've had some of them, and I've got one out there in my observatory. Let's see, it's 13 years old and it's still running there, Charles. Over.
Yeah. Some of them do. It seems like that they just last for an awful long time, but they get outdated, but they still keep working. Yeah, the one that I got, as far as the Radio Shack here, I tell you one of the things it does, I noticed, if you
if you try to scan something, it won't scan, but it will print. So I think it's, and also I know that it's something internally with the laptop.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I pretty much, when it comes to figuring that stuff out, I'm pretty much computer illiterate, over.
Well, I had some schooling in it, but I'm not that efficient with it than a lot of people that have an awful lot of schooling in it.
Roger that. Yeah, I'd be asking Mr. Google. You can find about anything you want to know on Google, over.
Yeah, that's what I normally do a lot of times. I'll just do a Google search and see what comes up and so forth. So, yeah, that beverage company you told me about, I went to their website. I briefly looked at it, and it's kind of a different beverage antenna from what I know.
Roger on that. Yeah, they're not the elevated beverage. These beverage antennas lay flat on the ground there, Charles. That's what I'm using here at the clay mill, over.
Yeah, well, when I get time, I'm going to go back to the website and do some more reading on that. So, yeah, it does sound like it's interesting.
Roger that. Well, anyway, Charles, it's great talking to you this morning. Do you have anything else for me before I go get another list of check-ins, over?
No, I probably talked too long anyway. So, have a nice one, and we'll catch you later, Jim. K9LDB, KG8, Eugene.
After that, Charles, have yourself a great day, and I look forward to talking to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Charles. He's in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Charles. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Whiskey 3, double or nothing.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. I got Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don out there in Lancaster. I've got Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John up there in Oakfield, New York. And I missed one call. Give me that other call again, please.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, I got Rocky and Apex, but there was one more. Try it one more time, please.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray.
That's the one I was looking for. I got you in there, Rich. Stand by one. First up, Archdale, North Carolina. Come on in there, Ken. Over.
J8LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in rainy Archdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning and Merry Christmas, Jim, and everyone else out there. Hope everybody had a good Christmas. I know we did. We had 15 people gathered at my daughter's, and it was just a fantastic time, Jim. And but we've had rain since yesterday, and it rained all night, and it's still raining now. So I don't know what the end result is going to be, but I'm just going to play radio and stay inside.
Roger that, Ken. That's what I do. I just stay on the dry side of the door is all I can tell you. Over.
Yep, that's the best way. I got a few things to do outside, but I don't have to worry. No one's going to come and beat down my door and say, I want to do all your work outside. So we're busy now. We're putting all our Christmas presents away. We started anyhow. And but it was just a good time, and I wish everybody a good, happy New Year, and be careful out there, and no drinking and driving or any of that nonsense. So you have a good day, Jim, and we'll catch you later.
Roger that, Ken. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Every time I hear your voice, I get a big smile. You're always cheerful. Ken, have yourself a great day. I'm glad you had a good Christmas, and I'll talk to you probably over the weekend. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Archdale, North Carolina. 20083 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ken in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody out there in ECARS land. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Yeah, we made out okay yesterday, Jim. They got our timing reset there, so anyway, hopefully it stays. Got in there in the hospital about 8:30 in the morning, and I think I left there about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so anyway, everything went good. Got the timing reset, and like I said, hopefully it stays this time. We'll have to see. But anyway, I don't want to go through that too often anyway. But I just thought I'd let you know I heard you in there, and we just made our way downstairs a little bit ago, and heard you in there, so we thought we'd say hello quick, and hope everybody had a good Christmas and has a happy New Year coming up. I'm sure I'll talk to some of you next Sunday, or this Sunday coming up. What am I saying? Anyway, back to you there, Jim. We're sitting at 46 degrees with rain and going up to 51 today. So over to you, Jim. This is W3DON.
Roger that, Don. I am tickled beyond words that you got that all squared away. Now, you wasn't dealing with AFib. It had to do with heart rhythm, didn't it? Over.
Yeah, what was that again?
I say, when you went into the hospital, Don, you wasn't dealing with AFib. It was a heart rhythm problem, wasn't it? Over.
Yeah, my heartbeat was 100 and some beats a minute. I don't know what they want to call it, but I did have fibrillation, I think they said. But, yeah, they put me out and put a tube down my throat and looked for blood clots in my lungs, and then they shocked me back into rhythm there, I guess, when I was out. So that's what they did there. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, the main thing, they got you squared away on that. They probably put you on some blood thinners because if that AFib starts up, they have problems with, like you say, blood clots there in your heart. Over.
Yeah, I had a heart catheterization back in April there when I first had this happen, and they didn't find no blockage. But I've been on blood thinners since 2013. I had a blood clot in each lung in 2013, and I've been on blood thinners ever since. So I've been on them. I've been on them for 10 years now. So yeah, I've always been on blood thinners there since then. So they told my wife the night I went to the emergency room that night, if I would have went to sleep that night instead of going to the hospital, I would have never woke up the next morning.
Well, I'm tickled to death you went. Anyway, Don, I hate to run. I got to get moving here. Do you have anything else for me this morning before I get these other check-ins? Over.
Nope. Just everybody have a good New Year. And remember, it's only 363 days to Christmas. Catch you later. W3DON.
Roger that, Don. Have yourself a great day. Send Sharon and the family my best, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Let's see. 3-0, triple deuce on the roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Don. Next up, Oakfield, New York. Come on in, John. Over.
All right, Jim, KE8LDB. This is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike John in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. And right now we've got rain coming down, 48 degrees. 100% humidity, no problem with that. 29.94 on a steady barometer, just a 1 mile an hour easterly breeze. You're coming in about 5'7" here, Jim, and I think you said it was your birthday coming up, so I'm going to say happy birthday. I hope I'm correct in saying that. And also I'll say happy New Year to you and Bev, and we'll send it back to you, Jim. KE8LDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. I'm glad beyond words you and Beck had a good Christmas. We certainly did here at the Clay Mill. We had a feast fit for a king here on Christmas Eve. And then Christmas Day, we headed for Cincinnati and visited with our son and his family, and I had another big feast there. But anyway, yeah, this Saturday, I'll be 74 years young there, John, over.
Roger that. Well, that's good. And again, happy birthday to you. We had a good Christmas, too. We went over to my younger boys for a while. We also went out Christmas Eve over to some friend's house, spent some time there. And my older boy is coming home today from New Jersey. He works down there. And we'll have another little bit of a Christmas tomorrow when we get everybody together tomorrow night for dinner. So, and then it'll be a good weekend coming up. So back to you, Jim, KE8, LDB, KD2, OAM.
Roger that, John. It sounds like you're going to have the 12 days of Christmas there. Anyway, John, all the best to you and Beck. Have a great day. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got John on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Come on in there, Rocky. Over.
Great, appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from a rain-soaked peak of good living, or semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got 40 or 58 degrees, and again, cloudy skies and rain is going to be lasting for a day or so. And we're kind of soaked, but I'm sitting there talking on this old Kenwood 870 over.
Well, the Kenwood 870 is making it to Southern Ohio in extraordinary fashion there, Rocky. I got you at 5.9 plus here this morning. And did you have a good Christmas, Rocky? Over.
Yeah, it was just myself here. Just kind of had a nice little dinner and watched a little football and just relaxed, over.
You probably didn't bear down on that Martin any, did you? Over.
A little big sandy river.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I know the tune well. Anyway, Rocky, what you got planned for this weekend? You got anything big for New Year's, or are you just going to take life easy? Over.
Not like you. Happy birthday coming up. I'm going to be 74 myself in April, so we just kind of take it easy like we used to.
Roger that. I like that, taking it easy. That's a lot easier on the body. Anyway, Rocky, I got to get moving. You got anything else for the net before I get this next check in? Over.
Well, taking it easy is a lot safer, too. I can tell you that. Not like I was back in the 30s. But anyway, have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm not young and dumb anymore, Rocky. I'm just dumb. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we'll talk to you later, Rocky. Have yourself a great day. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is at Apex, North Carolina. We got Rocky in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up on this list, Wilmington, North Carolina. Come on in, Rich.
Hey, Jim. Just want to swing by and see how your Christmas was and wish you a merry happy birthday and a happy new year. Over.
Roger that. I'm tickled to death to hear your voice this morning, Rich. We had a great holiday twice. We had one here at the Clay Mill, and then we had one down in northern Kentucky. Down there with our son and his family. And it was just a wonderful time there, Rich. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like you did some traveling. Yeah, everything is good here. We got a cold, rainy day, kind of gloomy, but, such is life. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, gentleman there in Apex, he was telling me the same thing. I think it's kind of like that pretty much east of the Mississippi right now. It's spotty, but there's a lot of rain falling east of the Mississippi. Anyway, Rick, how's your father doing? Over.
Oh, yeah. He's hanging in there day by day. Every day's a new day, Years ago, he used to say another year. Then he used to say, well, I lived another month. Now he says another week, and now he's down to I made another day. Over.
Roger on that. The older you get, the more precious them days become. Over.
Yeah, that's no lie. Well, good talking to you. Thanks for asking about my dad. He's still hanging in there. And hope you have a good year, and 73 to you and your family.
Roger that, Rich. You have a good holiday weekend as well. And if I got any luck at all, I'll be hearing your voice on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rich. He is in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the roster. Let's see. We got Rich in the log there. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. And we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Delta Victor Golf. Delta Victor Golf.
Echo.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Delta Victor Golf.
8, Charlie.
Kilo 5, Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, I got quite a pile up on that. I've got a Kilo Victor Golf. I got a station ending in Echo. I've got Al up there in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. I've got a Whiskey 2 station. I got a station ending in Bravo Charlie. 8 Charlie. I've got a Kilo 5 station. And I've got Frank over there in New Jersey. Kilo Victor Golf, you're up first. Come with your full call.
This is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. That would be Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. ECARS number 70783. And this is Dave in Berlin, Maryland. Ocean Pines, Maryland to be exact. And we got 54 degrees and it's raining. It's going to rain the whole day. And that's pretty much it for here. Back to the net. This is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf.
Roger that. First off, Dave, let me apologize 1,000 times for screwing your call up. But when I have these pileups, it's kind of like a massive humanity, and I don't always get them squared away in proper fashion. Over.
Tuning on top of a net, please move.
I lost your signal for a second. It just blanked right out. This is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf.
Roger that, Dave. I just wanted to apologize for screwing your call up. I'll try not to do it again there. Over.
That's okay, Jim. Listen, I'll be riding along with you for a while, and if I don't talk to you again, cordial 73 to you and everybody on the net.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day. Good talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. 30783 on the roster. Dave's in Berlin, Maryland. Let's see, we got Dave in the log there. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station. The only thing I got out of it, it ended in Echo. Come with your full call.
Yes, good morning. It's Alpha 3 Yankee Echo, Joe.
Roger that, Joe. How's things in Knox, Pennsylvania this morning? Over.
Oh, about 48 degrees, overcast, and probably going to get some more rain. But other than that, they're well, not going to complain. How about yourself?
Hey, if it's any better here, I'd be twins, Joe. Over.
Roger that. Okay, well, that sounds great. I'm glad to hear things are going good. I won't hold it. My ECARS number is 30522, and if you need anything else from me, I'll certainly be here for riding along for a while. And if you need a relay or whatever, just give a holler. With that, we'll turn it back to you. This is AA3YE.
Roger that, Joe. Great talking to you. I hope you had a Merry Christmas and have a Happy New Year. And I'll talk to you maybe Sunday morning. If you're on here, I'll be on from 8 to 9. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Knox, Pennsylvania. Let's see, 30522 on the roster. Let's see, we got Joe in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Come on in, Al.
KE8LDB, K3YUB. Good morning, and
Merry Christmas after Christmas. Doggone it, it's good to hear you, Jim. Nice signal, solid S9. Doing a nice job. Yes, it is Alan Glenshaw, PA. ECARS number 30268 for life. And I'm getting over my COVID. I'm starting to feel better. Go ahead. Roger that, Al. That's wonderful news. I'm glad to hear it. And while you're there, how's that beautiful bride of yours doing? She doing okay? Over? Oh, yeah, she's coming along fine. She had another test today at the hospital. She's doing okay. She's also getting over COVID, but her major problem there with cancer seems to be doing okay as well. So keeping our fingers crossed and keeping the prayers going. And I really appreciate your asking and your concern. Go ahead. Roger that, Al. Roger that. Hey, man, you live with them women all your life, and, boy, I'll tell you what, I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have Beverly around here. I can tell you that, over. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. The same on this end as well. Because I can't cook worth a lick. And she's the heart and soul of the family, that's for sure. Go ahead. Roger that. Beverly is also the matriarch of this family. She has been for quite a while there, Al, over. Well, that's kind of the way it should be, you know. And I like just being off in a distance someplace looking on. I don't like to be the center of attention. I never have. Go ahead. Roger on that. I just want to be the recipient of all them fine meals and lots of loving, over. That's for sure. Hey, Jim, you're a good guy, and I'm glad you had a good holiday. I did also, and we'll catch you again soon. I wasn't on last week because of COVID, but I should be there this Thursday at 10 o'clock. Hopefully Jack will be with me. Have a good day, best 7-3, K3YUB, and Happy New Year. Roger that, Al. You have a Happy New Year yourself. I'll try to get on here in the morning. Around the holidays, it's kind of busy around here, but I've got to get back into devoting more time to this radio. Anyway, Al, we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. Let's see, we got Al on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a Whiskey 2 station. Come with your full call. Whiskey 2 station for ECARS. Come with your full call. Okay, nothing heard. We'll go on to the next one. I got a station ending in 8 Charlie. 8 Charlie for ECARS. Come on in.
Good morning. This is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. And it's good to hear you, young fella. You behaving yourself, I trust?
Absolutely. That's the only way to live there, Bill. Over.
Roger that. The XYL keeps me in line the same way. We had a good Christmas here. Our son and daughter-in-law are here with us for a few more days. Other than that, we're looking at full overcast, foggy, and rainy here. But I imagine it's similar where you are. We're not too far apart. 7-3, my friend. I'll touch up with you later, Jim. This is NQ8C.
Roger that. Yeah, Bill, it's kind of, hazy more than anything. Overcast, 47 degrees. We've got about 0.2 of an inch overnight. And, we had quite the Christmas and getting ready for New Year's. Anyway, Bill, I'm glad you had a good Christmas. And it's good talking to you. And I'll talk to you, I'm betting, Sunday morning when I'm on here. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. We got Bill on the log. We'll clear with him. Let's see. Next up, Kilo 5, Whiskey, Victor Alpha. Come on in.
Well, good morning, sir. This is Joe, Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha in Berea, West Virginia, where we had a power failure last night from p.m. to about 5 a.m. But that didn't bother us any. So it's rainy and kind of damp and yucky here, and the contractors are out on the house contracting, and I'm here playing radio.
Roger that. That sounds like a great thing to be doing. Let me get your name again first, sir.
Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo.
Roger that. And Berea, there's a Berea in Kentucky, but you said it's Berea of Virginia, a QSL?
No, that's Berea, West Virginia. It's not big enough to be a sister city to anything.
Roger that. Well, I've not heard of that one, and I'm at the clay mill here in the very most southern part of the great state of Ohio, and I know quite a bit about West Virginia. Where geographically is Berea in West Virginia there, Joe? Over?
Well, north-south-wise, about halfway between Morgantown and Parkersburg, and east-west-wise, about a third of the way over in the great county of Ritchie, if you know where that is.
So you're in close into the ballpark over toward Elkins then. Is that a QSL?
We would be south of Elkins.
Roger that. As far south as the National Radio Astronomy Observatory, over?
Not quite that far east, but I have been there many times, and I love that place.
I love it too. And have you ever taken that behind-the-scenes tour where they take you down into the machine shops and all that, where they build those filters and all that for those telescopes, over?
Oh, yeah. A couple of years ago, I took my teenage grandson on a Jeep road trip over through the mountains, and we took the tour, and that was a great time.
Roger that. That is an amazing place. I've been over there 3 or 4 times, and I just jump at the chance to go back again, over.
You know, I think it's the only town, Green Bank is, where you're not allowed to have any Wi-Fi or anything like that. And if they detect that you've got a noisy appliance putting out RFI, they will bring you a new one.
Roger that. They'll bring you a new one, not at your expense, but they'll pay for it, over.
Roger that. That makes it a pretty good place to live in my book.
Roger. Yeah, any of the internet service they'll have over there has got to be hardwired. There is no wireless internet there, over.
Yeah, roger that. Everything's fiber and hardwired in your house, and I believe they'll even help you with that. Help you with the Ethernet install.
Roger that. Yeah, that is an amazing place, and you got me thinking about that. I'm thinking after this winter gets over there, because there is no way I'm heading for Elkins not knowing what the weather's going to be, over.
Well, Green Banks is in the same boat as Elkins. You know, when it snows in the mountains, it snows up and down the mountains. But you know what? Late fall, early spring, when you might have snow, is still a really good time to go. You can get a room in a little family hotel somewhere, motel somewhere, and mom and pop restaurants and no tourists.
Roger on that, Joe. Anyway, it is a great pleasure for me to make your acquaintance. I hope you come back to ECARS soon. We change net controllers about every hour. So at any point in the day, we run 7 days a week. Weekdays, 7:30 to 13:30. Weekends, 800 through 13:30. And there's a great bunch of net controllers here, and I'd be honored and tickled to death to hear your voice again on ECARS, over.
I appreciate that. We do try to log in, every day or two. Can't always do it every day, but yeah, we can get it at least every other day. We've been logging on to ECARS fairly regularly now for about a year. I just never know who I'm going to catch because I never know when I'm going to have time to log in.
Roger that, Joe. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you hopefully soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Berea, West Virginia. Let's see. We got Joe in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Joe. Next up, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Come on in, Frank. Foxtrot Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. You're up, Frank. Come on in.
Morning, Jim. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you. I don't get to hear you much. But anyhow, this is a real weak connection, I'm sure. But 7-3, I hope you had a great Christmas and a Happy New Year coming up. And hope to catch you on Sunday. WB3FXW, clear but listening.
Roger that, Buzz. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought you was Frank. There's another guy over in New Jersey. Anyway, Buzz, I've got you. Let me ask you before I go. Did you have a good Christmas, Buzz, over?
We had a grand Christmas, and we're looking for a great New Year's. And I hope you had the same.
Roger, Roger. We got the news. We got another great-grandchild in the oven there, Buzz, over.
Right, I didn't get much of that, Jim. Not much of that at all. So I'll say 7-3. Thanks for being there. I'll catch you on Sunday if I can. WB3FXW.
Roger that, Buzz. Have yourself a great day. I'll tell you Sunday when I talk to you. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania. 30240 on the roster. Let's see. We got Buzz in the log. We'll clear with him. Now it's past time for me to turn this net over to our next net controller. But first I'd like to thank everybody that checked in this morning. We had a good check-in here. And it's time to turn this net over now to Vic over there in the Metroplex of Bear Gap. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy, over?
Oh, great copy, Jim. Good morning. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Hope you had a Merry Christmas and hope you have a Merry New Year, too. How you doing? Over.
Hey, Vic, if it was any better, I'd be twins. We had a massive feast here at the Clay Mill on Christmas Eve. And, on Christmas morning, Beverly and myself loaded up and took all the leftovers down to Cincinnati to our son's house. And we had another feast along with what he had prepared. So I'm all fat, happy, and ready to take a nappy now, Vic. Over.
Oh gosh, yeah, I've steadily put on weight from Thanksgiving through Christmas. That just is the way it works this time of year, I guess, Jim. Yeah, we had a nice one too. One of the grandkids got sick after opening presents, and then the other one is sick yesterday. So both of them are down, but didn't pass along to us yet. We're just sort of watching the clock tick, see if we come out of this unscathed. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. We'll pick it up whenever you're ready.
Roger that, I'm ready. But I'm going to tell you what, there are no germs in this world, Vic, that are any more potent than them little baby germs, over.
Yeah, they kind of grow them up to adult size, it seems like a lot of times. But maybe they're just catching something that we've long ago had and have immunity to. We'll have to see. Too much Yuletide for them, maybe. Jim, over.
Roger that, Vic. I'm glad you had a good Christmas. And all the best to you for the New Year's. If I don't talk to you before then, and I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Go get them, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. First, though, anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service has been meeting on 7255 since 1968, running 7 days a week, 365 days a year, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join,
take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you're already a member, you'll notice we're in our last week of voting for officers and directors for next year. The polling booth is up. Click on the Vote Now button. It'll get you to your recorded email a code number to enter, a key to allow you to vote. If you don't get one, or if you're on Gmail, and none of those seem to be getting them, contact Bob, N4HCI. His contact information is there on the web or through his QRZ page. He will take care of it. He's been monitoring, and if he sees people coming in and with a Gmail address, he automatically just emails them the correct number directly. All right, well, that taken care of, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. And if you guys call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
All right, I think Killer Sideband Mobile, and I think it was Mike Sierra. Was there another one? Get these two guys. And Rudy, what you doing? KB3KSB, I guess you got home okay.
Yes,
WA4THR.
yes, sir. It was a mess, though. A lot of accidents, a lot of rain. By the grace of God, I was good luck at home, no doubt about it. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning right back. Yeah, it's good to get the trip over with. We had coming back Christmas night, I think I might have mentioned it to you yesterday. We had record time coming back. I think the lack of enforcement got the whole highway speeds up, and there wasn't any traffic to speak of, so that was kind of interesting. Good to hear you this morning, Rudy. Anything else?
No, sir. I'm glad to be home, and I did enjoy myself. Saw a few accidents, like you said, wasn't no really law enforcement out there. But thanks for picking me up. I'm glad you had a nice holiday. I hope you have a better one. New Year's. Everybody, good morning, and have a happy New Year. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. Thank you.
All right, Rudy. Hope you have a happy New Year, too. KB3KSB down in Baltimore Mobile. I'll clear with him. Next up, I'm pretty sure that was November 2 Mike Sierra QRP. Good morning.
WA4THR. This is November 2 Mike Sierra. Running on 10 watts with the P90. The weather is mild and rainy here. And before I go on, I want to wish, I hope everyone had a nice Christmas. And I wish them a happy New Year, and you stay in good health. Question: I am curious that would you know the type of QRP radios people use? I know that the Zygu, the A, just like 17, the Microbit X, and the KX2 and KX3 are popular, but has anyone called in with one of those USDX radios? The reason I asked is I had bought the TR-USDX, and the sideband is really an afterthought. You know, it's a curiosity, but it wouldn't count it as a really good single sideband rig. But would you have any data on the USDX? Check it. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Well, I did a quick search just for USDX in my log, and we've had one guy that for sure has checked in with one. I thought maybe more. AD7 Lima X-Ray down in West Virginia checked in as recently as a month ago, running 2.5 watts from a USDX Plus version 2. I think it still has the built-in microphone. I'm not sure. Another one that is popular, I think it's the IC705, the ICOM's QRP rig. But I think I might have had more that have checked in with that radio, but that's the only one that came up right away. Mike, over.
Okay, very good. That's it for now. Again, I wish everyone a happy New Year, and when the weather warms up a little, hope to work you portable. Vic, anyway, Holidays and have a good year. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
All right, very good, Mike. Good to hear you. Nice signal from the 10-watt Zygu this morning. November 2, Mike Sierra is over in Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. We'll open up for a general call-up now. Anybody, anywhere can call in. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo,
Mike.
8, Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, he'll get it tuned up eventually. KC1MR, WA3BM got you to 8 Charlie, Kilo Alpha Bravo got you. Who were the ones I missed?
Kilo Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Hey, the guy who's tuning up, can you go up 1 or 2? That's really not nice.
All right, Charlie Oscar India got you. KD4IZ got you. There's still a couple more.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. 62 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
QRP K4LXY.
All right, I got Lima X-Ray Yankee QRP. Who's the other QRP?
Whiskey 1.
W1 Fox Sierra Yankee QRP. All right, got you two. Now, and I think I already said Romeo Fox Kilo and Fox Whiskey Mike. Any others I've missed?
Fancy 8 Golf Yankee uniform.
Golf Yankee uniform. All right, got you. All right, let's run with this. Get the QRP guys first. I think it's K4LXY. Is that you, Howard? WA4THR.
QSL, good morning. Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee 4969. Yeah, I heard you other QRPers checked in, so I figured I should too. For your log, I'm on a Zygu X6100, and I'm running a big 10 watts here. So I'm glad you can copy. Back to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, you initially checked in with me, QRP, on a MicroBitX. I think it was your first sideband contact on that rig or something. But the Zygu 6100 sounds good. Nice signal from Broadway, Virginia. Howard, what can we do for you?
Oh, that's about it. I'll just listen. I'm just glad to know it's working. I think this is a better sideband rig than it is a CW rig. So I've mainly used it on CW. Thanks for getting me in here. I'll listen in for a while. This is K4LXY.
All right, very good. Well, it's doing a good job, and no problems at all. K4LXY down in Broadway, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next one up, W1 Fox Sierra Yankee QRP. Good morning, Roger.
The external battery will only rev it up to 2.5. Anyway, I wanted to point out that finally, we loaded in the election. And I'm on the board of directors of the election committee, but finally got around to working in it. And I'm not saying that we're going to be very lucky that a great
Okay, Roger, boy, it is right at the edge. I got about half of it. I know you're on the FT817 running about 5 watts, and it would dip down into the noise and then back out again. So a little bit marginal today, but we recognize you, got you on the log, and got you checked in. So we'll look for better conditions. You never know how this works out. Thanks, Roger, 7-3, and Happy New Year.
You too.
All right, we'll clear with Roger, W1FSY, QRP. Next up, good morning, Ray, KC1MR, WA4THR. I hope you had a good Christmas. Well, I heard him pretty well. KC1 Mike Romeo. Ray, you still there? Well, he might have had a phone call or something. All right, Bernie, WA3BM. Hello, fella. How you doing? WA4THR.
Hello there, Vic. WA4THR, WA3BM.
Name's Bernie, like you said, 30307 on the roster. We're sitting at 52 degrees here right now, and it's kind of like a little rainy day here. Had a lousy Christmas. There was COVID in my son's family, so we didn't get together. My daughter didn't want me to come over there because I babysit those kids a couple days a week, and they're afraid maybe I'd be infected, so I just sat home here all by myself. It wasn't a very good Christmas. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Didn't even do a little FaceTime with you or something? We were with the grandkids, but the granddaughter, felt bad when she got up, perked up long enough to open some presents, and then she was down for the rest of the day on a blanket, just feeling bad. And the next day, the grandson came down with it. Went down pretty bad, a little fever, and they're in bed. So we're just watching the tick, tick, tick of the clock to see if we get it. Hopefully it's, so far none of the adults have picked it up, but whatever it is, they got coughing and nausea and earaches, an interesting combination. I'm wondering if they each gave each other different gifts there. One had an earache, gave it to his sister, and the sister that had the tummy ache gave it to her brother. I think that's the way it worked. Over.
That's probably what it was. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, this was kind of a crummy Christmas for me, but we're going to get together this weekend. I think everybody's over everything now, so we're going to get together this weekend, and I got all kind of gifts for them all. I got a whole bedroom full of wrapped up presents, so hopefully we'll get together then. Till then, I'm just kind of hanging around here, getting on the radio for a little bit. I got some other projects I got to work on today, so that's about it, buddy. Hope everything was good with you, and hope you have a happy New Year. We'll catch you later. WA4THR, WA3BM.
All right, Bernie, real good. Yeah, we had my whole all the clients got together. Both my sons, the two grandkids, me and the wife were together. Had a fantastic Christmas Eve meal, which worked out real good, and a nice breakfast casserole for the next morning. So it was all good. And a nice quick trip back up, too. A record short time coming back Christmas night. Not a lot of folks on the road, I guess. Anyway, Bernie, good to hear you. Hope you all have a happy and belated Christmas. WA3BM in Mars, Western Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Bernie. Next up, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Always a good signal, and good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic. And Bernie, all the best to you. Sorry you had such a bit of mess up there on Christmas, but I'm thinking about you. Been there and done that. This is N2HC20184 Lifetime. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, where we're looking at a balmy 47 degrees, and the fog is starting to lift here in the little valley I live in. So, other than that, not a whole lot going on. We're trying to behave ourselves. WA4THR at N2HC.
All right, Bill, very good. Yeah, we had misting rain all day yesterday and fog last night. I noticed hazing up the yard, but this morning it's just been off and on rain. At the moment, I think it has quit. I think more is coming. So it's the gray, dismal, damp, brown stick season that I typically associate with November. And the temperatures being at 40, good heavens, 49 degrees, that's more like October temperatures. So it's interesting. It'll probably all reverse here in a couple of weeks. But in the meantime, we're enjoying not being too particularly cold, Bill. Good to hear you. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to jump in and say hello. 7-3 to everybody at N2HC.
All right, that's Bill, NQHC 2184 on the roster in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill, and we'll go see what's happening on Staten Island. KB2KAB, David, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. How are you, sir? Excuse me. Hold on, let me turn down the background noise. Yeah, I hope everybody is well and everybody enjoyed their Christmas. Wow, what a fantastic day with family. Unbelievable. We currently have a little bit of rain, 46 degrees. And Vic, my ECARS number for life is 20452. And we'll be here to the top of the hour if you need a hand in getting anybody into the net. Back over to you and have a great, great day. Enjoy. KB2KAB.
All right, David, thank you for that. KB2KAB out Staten Island, New York, 20452 on the list. And, yeah, it's great that you had a good Christmas. And we're enjoying it because the grandkids are 3 and 6. You know, this is like ideal ages. The 3-year-old is old enough to be aware of what's going on. The 6-year-old is well into all of this and still thinks grandparents are sort of cool. Gradually will go away as she gets older and older, but we're having fun with it too. David, anything else?
No, just as a matter of fact, Rick, I'm going to be a grandfather in March, my first one, and I can't wait. It's really something else. The anticipation is just crazy. But, yeah, we're just still waiting, and we're going to sit back and relax here with a hot cup of coffee and listen in. Merry Christmas to everybody on the net. KB2KAB.
Oh, congrats, David. You'll enjoy it. Someone mentioned one time if I'd known having grandchildren was so much fun, I would have started with that rather than the others, because you get all the fun stuff without having to do all the discipline and training. So that's good. KB2KAB out in Staten Island. I'll clear with David, and we'll get down to West Virginia again. Good morning, Ted. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. KC8COI here. Yeah, another rainy day here. I guess over the past 48 hours, we've had almost 2 inches of rain. But at least it's not snow. If the temperature was have dropped up much more, it could have been snow. So we'll be lucky on that. 49 degrees. Anyway, sitting here, we were sorting through our Christmas gifts. The daughter got us this wild, crazy appliance called a Ninja, and thing's supposed to replace like 7 or 8 appliances in your kitchen. But the directions are not all that good and all that. But trying to figure things out. Cooked some steaks in it yesterday, and they were okay. Not like putting them on a grill, but for inside steaks, they were okay. But anyway, I got to figure out what all else this thing will do. I don't know according to the box, it'll do everything but run your heat pump. So I don't know. We'll see. Something to play with, Dick. Back to you, KC8COI.
That's interesting. A Ninja. I've never heard of that appliance. I'll have to look at it. We have, as you know, I'm here on a farm, and we have tractors. And every tractor you'd think would be able to take care of everything, but they always seem to have their niche, and they don't really do the other things very well. But the one thing they do better than all the other tractors. And I think appliances are like that sometimes. That's just the way it seems to work out. Well, good luck figuring out the Ninja and then having the yard sale to sell off everything else. Yeah, no?
I don't know. I think I'll never sell off my old cast iron skillet. I know that'll work under any conditions. You have to fill the fire out in the backyard, Dick. See you later, buddy. Happy New Year, everybody. KC8COI.
All right, 7-3, Ted. KC8COI, True, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. And next up, he'll be back here in another 26 minutes as well. Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Ninja, Foodie, 8-in-1 appliance. Starts off as an air fryer and then goes on from there. Amazing. Never played with one. I've seen them in the stores. Just wondered. That's probably what Ted's got there. Good luck with that, Ted. 8-in-1. Well, it'd be great for a little apartment kitchen, I guess. But anyway. Vic, I was thinking about what you said the kids came down with. Sounds like they've got adenovirus, common cold symptoms or flu-like symptoms, fever, sore throat. Any of them get bronchitis, but you did mention the gastroenteritis, the stomach ache. So those are common symptoms of adenovirus, and it's one of the 4 nasties going around right now. Over.
Oh, dear. Well, is that particularly transmissible to adults? Yeah, they started off One of them started off with earache and then just had runny nose. The earache got settled pretty good by the next day. The other one started off throwing up and had a tummy ache and then a fever and was down. Then the next day they swapped. The one that had the earache and now had a fever and was down, and the one that had the tummy problems now had an earache. So I don't know. Whatever the sequence was opposite, Jack. Over.
Yeah, that doesn't sound unusual for Edno. And I guess the good news and the bad news is folks who are infected can shed virus for a while, even as they start to recover. Hope all is good there. But anyway, yeah, I guess it depends on how much you got coughed on or whatever. I hope it doesn't bother you. I guess it tends to get kids more than it does adults because we've seen it and seen it and seen it. Don't know the full run of it. I haven't studied it in a long time, but keep your hands clean. Don't let the kids blow whatever all over you. That's the best way to do it. Katie, before I said.
Yeah, well, we're away now, so none of the adults have come down with anything. I guess that's the good thing so far. So we're just watching the clock tick and see if it continues to last. But I'll look that up and see what it is. It's interesting. But you know, it was, and you know, you say don't let them do this and that. Man, they're all over everything. They did try to isolate the nuts and bolts bowl when one of them who had the runny nose and was sneezing and wiping her face with her hand would just stick her hand down in the nuts and bolts. They said, "Well, those belong to her now. We'll pull them off the table." Good to see you, Jack. We'll see you later.
Very good, Dick. Yeah, adenovirus. I'll whack it in if you want to in Slack. Katie 4IZ. Catch you later.
All right, 7-3, Jack. Katie 4IZ, Forrest in Maryland. He'll be the next night control, as a matter of fact. Clear with Jack. Next up, good morning, WB2RFK. Ken, how was your Christmas? WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, we had a great one, Vic. There was 15 of us at my daughter's house, and my one son went to his in-laws, and one daughter was up in Minnesota with her family. So we were a little bit split, but we had 15 at my daughter's, had a fantastic time, and it started to rain after we all left. Well, we've had rain for the last couple of days. It's still raining here. Not heavy, but it's still raining, and we just enjoyed everything. Vic, I hope you had I'm hearing you had a pretty good Christmas with the sick grandkids. I can remember those days, Vic.
Oh, yeah. It's amazing how they perk up at times. Let's open some presents. I'm feeling better now. Then after they're all opened, back down again. But the other one who was feeling pretty good, then the earache was over and the tummy troubles hadn't started. Boy, he was having a time. Plus, he got all the attention because his sister was curled up under a blanket on the couch. So anyway, it was fun. They're always fun. And we have fun with their toys as well, Ken. Over.
Oh, yeah. You know, you got to enjoy it now. They grow up so fast. It's unbelievable. Mine, I can remember when she was little, and she just got married in October. So it goes fast, Vic.
It absolutely does. I remember when ours were young, and already we're on to this stage. But this is a fun one, too. We're not rushing around and trying to make sure all the wish lists are, taken care of or at least addressed one way or the other. We're not worried about making sure they get to sleep and back up. We just get to be there for the fun part. Anyway, Ken, good to hear you. Anything else?
Oh, no, you have a good, happy, and a safe New Year. We're staying home. We go up to my cousins in Mount Airy New Year's Day. That's a tradition. There'll probably be about 25 of us there for dinner. So you just have a good, safe New Year. We'll catch you later.
All right, 7-3, Ken. WB2RFK, Happy New Year to you. Down in Archdale, North Carolina, I'll clear with Ken. Next up, W2 Fox Whiskey Mike, Toms River, New Jersey. Good morning, Frank.
Good morning, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here, Tom's River, New Jersey. I have a temperature of 47, cloudy, rainy, and that's about it. And Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you all.
Yeah, same right back at you. Yeah, but similar weather. This seems like, when I looked at the radar, it's covering a wide swath. And still looks like we're getting some drips on the window again. Supposed to pretty much do that all week, I think. But that's okay. Everybody that got cool stuff can just sit inside and play with it. Tom, anything? I mean, Frank? Tom in Frank's River. No, it's Frank and Tom's River. Anything else this morning?
No, that was it. I just wanted to jump in and say hello. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73. Happy New Year.
7-3, Frank, and Happy New Year to you. Clear with W2FWM. Last one up on this list, Golf Yankee Uniform. Good morning. That's got to be Rick. Over. Golf Yankee Uniform. Are you still in there? How about KC1 Mike Romeo? He checked in before but didn't answer on the list. Are you there, Ray? All right, well, they come and they go. We'll lose the list, and hopefully they'll come back, and we'll just start a new one. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All right, I got some of them. Zulu Golf November, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Quebec Alpha 1 Lima. Who are the others?
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
J1T with honey.
And a relay.
Okay, I got the Alpha Kilo Tango Whiskey Hotel and a relay.
NJ2US with a relay for Michael. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike is in there.
All right, Lima Delta Mike, and I'll point the antenna at you, Mike. I should be able to get you when I do that. But we'll get these. Thank you, Jeff. Up to the top of the list. Good morning, N2ZGN. Jerry, how are you? WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vix, N2ZGN. And, well, we're not doing too bad, but the weather is lousy. Overcast, dense fog, 41 degrees, and 99% humidity. All adds up to a lousy couple days coming up, over.
Yeah, it looks like pretty much this for the week. Looking at the forecast earlier today, similar 49, 96% overcast, off and on, drizzly rain. Never hard, just enough to make you just happy to stay inside. Jerry, over.
Roger, it makes me happy that I went out yesterday when it was 48 degrees, rearranged one antenna and cut some limbs that were getting in my way when I mowed. So got that done and burned off a few calories, over.
Boy, I could sure use to do more of that. Yeah, I did a lot of errands, some of which I did because I thought it was going to start raining more steadily, and it got them all done, so we're in good shape. All right, Jerry, anything else, over?
Nothing else. 7-3, have a great day, N2ZGN.
Right back at you, and Happy New Year. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next up, Reno, not that one, the one in Pennsylvania, of all places. Charlie, good morning. W3JCB, WA4THR.
Good morning to you, Vic, and all those that can hear me. W3JCB, where it is 51 degrees here in downtown Reno. And not much happening. It was a little drizzly rain about 5 o'clock when I let Oscar out to do his thing, and so I just took the garbage out about half an hour ago, and it wasn't raining. But it's still a drizzly day. I just checked the radar, and green all over northwest Pennsylvania. So we're just watching some live feed from Heathrow Airport. And it is very, very windy, crosswinds, and boy, a lot of bobbing and weaving, landing. Entertaining to watch, but boy, I'm sure glad I'm not on one of those planes. So that's about it from here, Vic. You're sounding good, so I won't hold it. W3JCB back to net.
It's been interesting to me, Charlie, to see what's going on weather-wise over in Europe this year. Some storms storms, lots of snow. Watching some of the footage from Ukraine with soldiers tromping through knee-high snow, just remarkable. So, whereas we seem to be living the easy life right now, so you just never know. Yeah, I can remember coming into London. I think it was my first trip there. Might have been. Yeah, I was specifically going to London. Arrived early in the morning, and they couldn't get the baggage doors open, and sat there for hours in the airport to wait for luggage. And when we got it, it was all soaking wet. It was not a good start to the day. Anyway, Charlie, anything else we can do for you? Over.
Nope, that'll do her. I hope you have a good New Year's, and we'll catch you next week, hopefully. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, 7-3, Charlie. W3JCB up in northwestern PA. I'll clear with him. Next and up, ending in Quebec Alpha. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Bill, Pittsburgh, outside of Pittsburgh, 30760. I just wanted to jump in and say good morning again, 2 days in a row. Kind of a rainy, overcast morning here, too. Not heavy rain, but it is light rain. But one of those days, Anywho, hope you're well, and sounds like you had quite the venue there for the Christmas holidays, but quiet is nice, too, after it's all said and done. All the best, my friend. I'll talk to you soon. I hope WA4THR, K3YQA.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's good. Grandkids are fun. It's fun being leaving, too, because you get just wore out. It's a good thing that children mostly happen to younger adults. That's you have more energy to keep up with all that. But we have a lot of fun playing anyway. They make you do things you wouldn't think you would remember how to do. Crawling inside stuff and laying on the floor and stuff. Anyway, great fun. Bill, good to hear you. Nice copy from Bethel Park, Western PA. Anything else?
Good shape here, Vic. Good shape. And talk to you soon, I hope. All the best. K3YQA.
All right, 7-3, Bill. K3YQA in the Western PA. Clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima down in Dover. Good morning, Bill.
Oh, good morning. Just sort of drifted off there. So, kind of relaxing after I finished up my oatmeal. So I was sitting here, and all is right with the world. Nice and warm spot. Radio's playing well, and I'm inside. Where I look outside, it's all wet, so I can stay outside. Anyhow, we've had a very nice holiday so far. Got my big present, which is a UPS for my station, so that I can keep the computer and the main radio on during power outages, because I run them remotely occasionally when we travel. So it's a pain in the neck to have to call a neighbor to come over and to restart the radios and the computer for him and as well as me, because it takes a while for him to manage to get over and fight his way through the garage and all of that. So, anyway, it just hopefully I'll save him trouble and me trouble. Anyway, so that was the excitement for the Christmas, and I also almost made my first moon bounce QSO, so that was kind of exciting too. So with that, I'll pass it back to Net Control. This is WF1L.
All right, Bill. Well, congrats on the nearly moon bounce. That is one that I don't even think is in the realm of possibility for me. I don't have anything in the shack higher frequency than 2 meters. I don't have azimuth elevation and azimuth directed beams and stuff, and I've managed to find ways to work satellites. Back when they had satellites working on HF and all the other kind of stuff. Yeah, who knows? Maybe someday I'll figure out how to do a moon bounce, too. But that sounds great. Anyway, Bill, good copy from Dover, Delaware. Anything else?
No, I'm using 2 meters. And if you catch the moon at moonrise or moonset, you can get it with a beam antenna on the horizon. So it's not impossible for you if you don't have elevation control. Go ahead.
I'll have to look at that. All I have is a 5/8 wave stuck up there on the roof. just basically for being able to hit local repeaters and stuff. But you never know. I mean, I've done some things on 2 meters that surprised me, so maybe I'll put that on the list too. All right, Bill, and congrats on the UPS. Yeah, I'm lucky. My rig does the remoteness all on its own without a computer, and if it has a power failure, when the power comes back up, it comes back up in remote mode, so I don't have to do anything. That's kind of handy. And then for extended power outages when we're here, the ham shack is completely wired into the generator. Everything in here runs like you didn't even know it was out, so that's good. Anyway, 7-3, Bill.
Okay, thanks very much, and Happy New Year.
All right, right back at you. WF1L and Dover, Delaware, clear with Bill. Next up, KC2AAK in New York. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815 lifetime member. 46 and drizzling rain here. Just a kind of a steady, slow drizzle of rain here in the capital region of New York. I have no idea what this radio sounds like. I'm running my Kenwood TS130S, an old reg that I really love, but I'm running it with a Drake microphone a Drake hand microphone that I just happen to have, and I just thought I'd plug the Drake mic in and see how it sounded. Other than that, status quo here. Had a wonderful Christmas. My prime rib came out 20-pound prime rib. It was 2 hours early, and I had 15 guests coming. I had to call them and say, instead of coming at 3, could you possibly come at maybe 1:30? But it all turned out good. Fortunately, I had other food to eat, but prime rib actually came out pretty darn good. So, but my oven thermometer is off, I think, and it could have been a big disaster, but it wasn't. Anyway, nice to hear everyone on. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, very good. Well, the 130 sounds fine. No problems at all. In fact, that was long enough that I just grabbed a little clip that I will send you that you can hear it. But no issues. It's like more sidebands rigs were back a number of years ago, where they're really focused on communication quality to make sure they punch through, and yours is doing well. So no problem at all. And 20 pounds, boy, that's a lot. We had, I think it was an 8-pound ham, and there was about half of it was left over, but there were only 7 of us, so that's the deal here. Anyway, anything else we can do for you this morning? Over.
No, it was a big prime rib. We always cut it up at the end and give it to all the guests, and they take it home and all that. But yeah, it was kind of a major undertaking. The 130 was just a primarily mobile rig, and so it probably sounds like it should. Anyway, wish everyone all the best in the new year, and appreciate everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Be on the side listening. 7-3 is over.
All right, that reminds me, the 2 rigs that use the same motherboard, the Yaesu FT897 and 857, but they have different end results expected, and the 857 always has tighter audio because it was most likely going to be mobile. So there you go, John. KC2AAK, Troy, New York. I'll clear with John. Next up is K1TWH in Massachusetts. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Nick. Good morning, Vic. K1T with honey, ECARS 1556. If I sound as good as that old TS130, then my FT897 sounds good. And power-up modes. I have a G90, a Xiegu G90 out on the porch, and it's hooked up to a Dell laptop. Does digital most of the time, and in the winter. And then in the summer, sometimes, I check in with it, right? But if it powers down and powers back up from a power fluctuation, it will, on occasion, believe it's supposed to be in the program mode because it's connected to a computer that didn't power down because it's got a battery. And notwithstanding that, if for any reason you have to restart FL rig, anything everything you do will take it out of the data mode and put it into upper sideband. And then you can't do data anymore. So if you're at a remote location and all this happens, there's not much you can do. And it's beyond explaining to people what to do. There are plugs you have to remove, things you have to do in order to get it all back up in sync. So there's a comment. That's one thing where the ICOM 7100s, when I had those, the pair of them, they were very good about that being remote. WA4THR K1T with honey.
Yeah, some rigs can misinterpret what they think you're wanting to do, I guess, on that. My little QRP rig, it's basically running sideband regardless. If I'm leaving it remote in digital modes, fortunately, the little Raspberry Pi comes back on and boots up and goes right into whatever it was supposed to do, and so it's no issue. And the main rig, the Omni 7, it's very good about that. You can even reset it remotely and have it come back up in the correct mode. You have to you make a decision when you turn it on. It'll either come up in the last mode it was in, or you can set it to the other one, and then it'll keep coming up in that mode until you set it back to the another one. So anyway, good to hear you, Tom. Nice copy out of Middleborough. Anything else?
No, nothing else. K1T with honey on the side.
All right, 7-3. That's K1T with honey, Middleborough, Mass. I'll clear with him. And now we'll point up to Michigan because let's see if we can get Mike in there. W8LDM. How copy here? WA4THR. Oh, now that we got the antenna pointed at you, about an S6 at the moment, no problem. Q5. Mike, hope you had a Merry Christmas. Over. Solid copy. Yeah, little girls can wrap people around their finger. I think little girls know how they can get to daddy right away or grandpapa, and little boys, probably the mamas a little more. Although right now the grandson has got me kind of wrapped around it because he just thinks I'm the coolest thing in the world for some strange reason. Runs out and just a big hug. Because I play with him with all of his little toy tractors and things like that. And that really makes a difference. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Good copy. And we'll look for you again later, okay? All right, very good. Yeah, that sounds good. Good to hear you, Mike. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with him. Let's see if Jeff is still monitoring. Thanks for the relay. Hope you had a good holiday. Good heavens, I must have checked in with you. Last time you checked in with me was back in October. NJ2US, WA4THR.
Hello, Vic. You sound great, and all the best for the holidays. And from monitoring you, sounds like you enjoyed your Christmas, and I wanted to wish you a very happy New Year. And just doing some work in the shack, and was glad to be able to relay Mike in, and even happier that you were able to get the right antenna on him and work him. We'll shout out to Mike as well in Marysville. All the best to you, Mike. That's it, Vic. We're just monitoring. Enjoy your day. Thanks for doing what you do. NJ2US. Jeff and Cape May, ECARS 2055.
All right, right back at you, Jeff. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, I can. That one is one of the real noticeable points. Due south, I've got to be on the northeast, southwest off center fed. Northwest, I need to be on the east-west center fed. That's off center fed. Those are directions that are very particular. Several S units different, so sometimes it doesn't. And usually I hear enough of him to hear him in there, and then I can pick him up. But I didn't hear him at all when he initially checked in. So thanks for that relay. Happy New Year, and we'll catch you later, Jeff. NJ2US, Jeff, one of our stalwart NorthNet controls, a director up for election. Reminder that the election polling booth is still open for the rest of the week, so get in there and vote for the officers and directors for next year. Well, clear with NJ2US. I've got plenty of time. Another 8 minutes. We'll look for another list. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Oscar Hotel, November 0810. Quebec, Papa.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Whiskey Alpha 3, Sugar, Charlie, India.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo, Mike.
November 3, Quebec, Bravo, Zulu.
QRP.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform, Quebec, Papa.
All right, big list, and I missed a number of them. I got, that's probably the same one. Quebec Papa, I got WB2UQP, Alpha Quebec, Sierra Charlie India, Hotel Echo Mike, Whiskey Golf 2, Bravo Zulu. Now, who are the ones I missed?
3 X-ray.
Golf Mike Fox, QRP.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. I don't know if you have me.
Okay, I got, let's see, 3X, Golf Mike Fox QRP, 3 X-ray, and Quebec Bravo Zulu. Probably didn't have you. I don't see you on the list. Anybody else I've missed? All right, let me run with this then. And first up, the Golf Mike Foxtrot QRP. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you, Vic. This is Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot, Grant down here in Montrose, Virginia, running the Microbitics radio this morning. It says I'm putting out 10.4 watts. So there you go. Hopefully I'm making a trip well enough you can hear me. Brush your QRZ page up on QRZ and see we got a lot in common. Yeah, your old crystal radio there. You know, I remember asking my mom they weren't rolling for me because I use those for winding coils. And yeah, I've got one of the original kit CR1, the crystal radio model number 1 sitting here on my bench. Looks like brand new yet. So yeah, I've played with a lot of crystal radios. And I see you also do the Microbitics radio and the loop antennas. I love my loops. And anyway, just checking this radio out. Just worked on the microphone on it, getting it ready for January 1st. I always like to go out and do POTA at the local park here on January 1st. So anyway, getting ready for that. Thanks for picking me up, Vic. You're sounding good down here in Montrose, Virginia. WA4THR, this is W4TMF.
All right. Well, the Microbitics is sounding good. No problem at all, and that's pretty good distance for 10 watts. What is this? The version 6 that you've got, Grant? And what antenna are you on right now?
This one is like the version, I'm trying to remember, 3, I believe. I bought it at a Hampus. The guy bought it and never built it. So I bought a kit that he'd never opened. I think it's version 3. Although I've got version 6s around here, they're multiplying on me. I love this little radio. The key to this one was this microphone I put on. Also from a Hampus, from the CD guy. It was called a, I'm trying to remember, here's one of those CD power mics, got an amplifier in it. Anyway, that's what makes this radio work well. Right now I'm talking to you on a vertical. It's I think it's a 5-band vertical high gain antenna. Normally I use my spider web antenna, but for some reason your signal's better on this vertical, so I figured I'd use that.
Oh, very good. Yeah, fine business with the V3 with the CB power mic. We've got another guy that uses that and is very happy with it. Yeah, mine, I have a version 4 that is the most modified and the one, my go-to radio. I've had version 6s in and out of here, and they work well too. And I've even got the BitX40. So anyway, they're great fun, Grant. Nice to hear you, and glad that you checked back in with me. Been a couple months. Anything else?
Well, that's it today. Yeah, my version 6 is highly modified. I got a built-in antenna tuner. I'm working on a 40-watt amp to put in it. It's just got everything. Lithium battery pack built in it. It's a one-box grab-and-go kind of thing. 7-3, thanks for picking me up, Vic. This is Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot.
All right, 7-3, Grant. W4 GMF, Montrose, Virginia, QRP. Clear with them. Let's get the rest of the list. Got a lot of folks here. The one ending in Quebec, Papa. Please call again. W84THR.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform, Quebec, Papa.
All right, you must have been the one. I was just making sure, Susan. I had 2 that I heard do that, and you're sounding good. Susan's up in West Kennebunk, Maine, if she's not moving around. How are you?
I'm just fine. Thank you for picking me up, Vic. I know you got a lot of folks there. I've been having a great time on 10 meters. It's just been so much fun picking people up around the world. But I'm going to be on some other frequency on 40 today. It's my late brother's birthday, the original WB2UQP, and I'd like to send his signals around as far as I can and honor him today. So you're my first. Thanks very much for picking me up. A very happy New Year to you, and thanks for being net control. Back to you.
All right, Susan, very good. Yeah, well, you're right. This is with the solar cycle like it is. It's amazing what happens on 10 meters. I've been having a little fun up there, too, just work all over the place, and it's kind of neat. But fine business on the getting the calls circulated around on 40. WB2UQP, Happy New Year, Susan. Clear with her. Next one up, N3AQ, I believe it was. Good morning, Ray.
Yeah, WA4THR, N3AQ. Good morning to you. Good morning to the net and everyone. I guess upcoming is Happy New Year. And we've been having a lot of fun here, just playing around, working on things here and there. Haven't been in the shack much. We were down visiting the grandkids. But we're back, so that's all I have, Vic. Enjoy your day. Nice signal, 20 over S9, WA4THR, N3AQ.
Oh, yeah, you're over S9 here, too, Ray. Pretty good for 80 miles away. N3AQ in Sayre, PA. Nice to hear you. I'll clear with you. Got a bunch of folks and not much time. Next one up, Sierra Charlie, India. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, WA3SCI returning. Name here is Nick, and the ECARS number is 30841. And we had a pretty good Christmas. It wasn't too bad. Got a few things done around the house yesterday, and working on a few things yet today yet. Squaring up the shack a little bit. Playing around with some other computers. Let's see what else is going on. Still working on that SB220. That's a work in progress. Weather's cloudy, typical UK day, it seems. Temperature's about 50 degrees. Vic, you're 20 over S9 here in Reading, Pennsylvania, so a really, really good signal. Using the M90 microphone today, so I'm wondering how it's sounding. So back to you, WA4THR at WA3SCI.
Hey, sounds great, Nick. No problem. You were over S9 here by a little bit as well. Nick's down in Reading, 48 miles away, and fine on the SB220. What rig are you on? Over.
Yeah, I'm using the 991.
All right. Well, it's doing a good job. No problem at all. I had other notes in the log, but not the rig. But it sounds like you got a good match with the mic. Anything else?
No, that's it, man. We're just going to ride along for a while and see what's happening. And, yeah, all in all, it's a good day, and we'll just be kicking back. So back to you, Vic.
All right, 7-3. WA3SCI Reading, PA will clear with Nick. Next one up, KB3HEM in Butler, PA. Boy, Pennsylvania's rushing in here, Bob. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is KB3HEM here, Bob from Butler, PA. I got you about 5'8". Good copy. We got rain here. It's rain. I don't guess it's going to rain all day. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good, and I guess I'll send it back to you. Over.
Yeah, move antennas, and you pop up to about 5 over S9. You were about the same before, Bob. Good copy from Butler. Anything else? Over.
Negative. You have a good day. I wish a good day to everybody on the net here.
All right, 7-3. Happy New Year. KB3HEM in Western Pennsylvania. Next up, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo Zulu. Did I get that right? I think I might have missed a letter. Maybe that was wait a minute. Before we do that, was there a Whiskey Golf 2 something?
Yeah, it's Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, Dick in Rochester, New York.
Whiskey Bravo, give me the last letters again.
Okay, the call sign is Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B.
Oh, just the G. Yeah, Dick in Rochester. Well, that's why. I've got another one that's got a Bravo Zulu coming up, and that's why I was confused. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo and Rochester. Nice to hear you this morning. What's happening?
Just on my second cup of coffee here, Vic. I know it's at the end of your shift. And it's 50 degrees and raining here in Rochester. No snow, but that's okay. My daughter's going to be here until, and grandson, until New Year's Eve, and then they're headed back to Florida. So listen to the grandchildren talk. My grandson, Hayden, 16 years old, wants my old Triumph motorcycle. So we'll see how far that goes. Outside of that, nothing else going on. It's another good day. Take care, Vic. Thanks for taking my check-in. WA4THR Net Control, Whiskey Golf, Bravo.
Yeah, that one, better check with the parents on that one. But I can imagine that he would. And Triumph, yeah, I have experience with a couple of Triumphs. My roommate had one when I was in school that he completely rebuilt in the kitchen, repainted and a whole bit. And a buddy of mine locally has a Triumph that he digs out with his leather helmet periodically and rides around. 7-3 Dick, WG2B, Rochester, clear with them. Next one up, let's see, we got that one, the 3 X-ray station, WA4THR.
All right, good morning, Vic. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray Bear here in southeastern Pennsylvania. 45 degrees, working from home today. ECARS number 30857 for life. And as you mentioned, the voting booth is still open for the ECARS election. Make sure you vote early and vote often. Back to you, KD3X.
Well, you can try to vote often, but that the reason for that emailing back of a key is to make sure that doesn't happen. But they're still pretty good about that. Very good to hear you. Thanks for your help on that. Anything else?
No, sir. That'll be it. It's just a little joke about voting often. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. KD3X, Downingtown, PA. Clear with him. Last one up, then we'll change net controls. November 3, Quebec, Bravo, Zulu. Brian, good morning. Boy, I got a slurry of Pennsylvania's here at the end. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Got you 20 over S9 this time. So, just watching outside, watching the rain fall. Well, that's pretty much it. And listen to you guys, member number 30896. Have a nice day, all. Happy New Year.
All right, right back at you, Brian. Yeah, I passed by Percy a couple of times over the weekend, heading down to Warrington. So I thought about you as I went through. N3QBZ in Percy, PA. I'll clear with Brian, 30896 on the list. And that is my list. So we'll aim back south again because Jack is chomping at the bit, I'm sure, to take over. Jack, all yours. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, real good, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Well, I got a 5-minute credit. I am going to dispense with the big read of the script. I think I'm just going to hit the high points. And I'm glad the election was just discussed so that I don't have to do that. KD4IZ. Hello, Vic.
Oh, yeah, good deal. No problem. 7-3, Jack. Have a good shift. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
7-3, Vic. You're trying to wrap up the logging there. I know. That's what happened. This is KD4IZ, obviously. My name is Jack, ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. First of all, to any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net, please call net control KD4IZ. Over. Okay, none being heard. Just a reminder, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're operating on 7.255. If you can't read the display or the dial, that's where we are. This is a directed net. I work from a list. All calls will be directed through net control, so don't break in, by the way, in the middle of the list. I will get to a list rebuild shortly. I really would appreciate it. If you do have an emergency, please use an emergency pro word and let me know. That way I can break out of my normal routine and take care of your problem. If you're not a member of ECARS, go look at the website, www.ecars7255.com. We operate from 7:30, 13:30 weekdays, 800 to 13:30 on weekends. If you're interested in being a net control operator and you're a member in good standing of ECARS, please reach out to Jim Freed. That's KA1MQ. There's a link on the website. You can use that to get there. It concludes morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. And I really prefer that people come with their suffix only. And I'm going to start with mobile and QRP stations only. Mobile and QRP stations only. Please speak slowly, clearly, and space it out. KD4IZ.
Sure, Cloud Band Mobile.
Okay. Okay, I think I have four. I have KSB, I've got LDM, I have a call with Echo India in it at the end, and Tango Golf Charlie. I believe they're all mobile or portable or QRP, so let me get these and run it. Rudy, how are you this morning? What's up, bud?
Oh, good morning, sir. Everything is good, man. Got back from Jacksonville safely. I enjoyed my grandkids, and I had a nice Christmas dinner. Roger, how about you?
Yeah, Roger. We actually had a quiet Christmas. The kids, excuse me a second. There we go. The kids are off doing other things. My son will be in later this afternoon with his girlfriend, and we'll have another Christmas dinner like I needed. You know, I actually really enjoyed this Christmas. My wife and I were able to sit quietly and enjoy our Christmas morning and take it easy all day, and that was unusual for us. Anyway, how'd yours go, and what's up, sir?
Well, I enjoyed my grandkids, man. I went to spend time with my grandkids and my daughter and her wife, and I had Christmas dinner over my adopted kids' house, man. The dumpling was delicious. Like you said, I really don't need it because I'm kind of heavy anyway, but God is good every day there. I had a good time there, Roger.
Roger. Yeah, I'm trying to slim back down. Immediately after New Year's, I'm going to really put an effort into it. I gained about 10 pounds since Thanksgiving, and I've got to get rid of it, stay in shape so I can go up the Appalachian Trail. Well, listen, you take care, have a great day, and a Happy New Year if I don't talk to you before. KB3 KSB, mobile, KD4IZ.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You take care. Just a message on New Year's. Happy New Year to you and the band, too. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer 5 Man Mobile. 7-3, see ya.
7-3, very good. Let's see, going down the list here, W8LDM, KD4IZ. Mike, you're really light. I'll try to copy.
Okay, Ryan, I'm going to back out anyway. I apologize. I jumped to the front of the line. I am not QRP or mobile at this time, so we'll back out with John.
Mike. Yeah, that's perfectly okay. I wouldn't have known you weren't QRP. The conditions are rough between us. And you're 5'3", 5'1", with a little bit of noise in the background, but copyable. Thanks for checking in. Do you have anything for the net? Okay, very good. Yeah, tough copy. Did not get most of that, but you were in there enough. I could tell you were passing it back to me, and that's important. W8LDM, I'll clear with you. There is a call with an Echo India at the end, I believe. Let's give that a try. What's the full call? Call with Echo India in it? Apparently not. Tango Golf Charlie, go ahead.
KC1 Tango Golf Charlie, Sean in Salem, New Hampshire. I just happened upon the frequency. The propagation isn't very good today, but I figured I could see if I could get out at all.
Yeah, you're getting out. Are you mobile or QRP?
Mobile, 100 watts. Yeshiva 91.
Working fine. 5 and 6, 5 and 7 in north central Maryland. Over.
Thank you, sir. I just, like I said, this hotel, 10 meters today, but wanted to see if I could get out. Thank you.
All right, Sean. Working well. KC1 TGC mobile, KD4IZ, and I got you checked in. Thanks for checking in with me. And let's see, checked in with me back in November, so you're already in my list. Great to get you in here. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Let me take general check-ins now. I would appreciate it if you space it out and just come with your suffix only. Over.
Atlantic Ocean. Atlantic Ocean.
Charlie,
Tango Charlie.
Charlie, Echo India.
November Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
QRP, November Radio QRP.
Okay, I'm going to stop it there. I've only got 6. There were a bunch of doubles. I've got Alpha Oscar, or Alpha Oscar, sorry. I must have hit the H twice. COI, CEI, NYP, Uniform Foxtrot, and I believe that was the QRP, so you'll be first. And November Radio. Uniform Foxtrot, I believe it was QRP. Full call, please.
No, not QRP. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. You want to take the QRP?
Yeah, let me figure out. What was the QRP station? Over.
Kilo 1 November Radio, K1NR.
And there we go. Kilo 1 November Radio. I got it. Thank you, Gene. I appreciate it. What's your running and what's your, let's see, you're in Marlborough, Massachusetts, right?
Roger, correct. I know. Good morning, U.S. Representative Gene. I hope you had a great holiday season, and I'll wish you and yours a Happy New Year. This is the ST817ND, and the antenna is about 10 feet off the ground right now, I think. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. That's good for a 5 and 4, 5 and 5 here in north central Maryland. Not a problem, Gene. Very, very respectable signal given that. And the 817 is a perennial performer, probably one of the longest runs of any radios on the market, too. Over.
Yeah, I really enjoy this little radio. It just works well. There was an aftermarket company that was making dual circuit boards for it at one point, but unfortunately they went for it. Great radio, multiple warranties,
Yep, that's absolutely what counts. And Gene, that's great. You're sounding good, working well. I don't think I'd mess with anything if you don't have to, that's for sure. You ought to have some fun with that little beast. I had one once, and have moved on to other radios, but certainly was a lot of fun while I had it. K1NR, Gene, Marlboro, Mass. 10142 lifetime member. Thanks for checking in, and you're sounding good there, QRP. Next on my list, Alpha Oscar, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to you, KB4IZ. I hope I have your call correct. Excuse me. This is Stu, W2 Atlantic Ocean in Fishkill, New York. Fishkill is about 60 miles north of New York City in Hudson River Valley. We're running a Kenwood TS890 sugar, 100 watts, and ECARS number 2248 since about 1978, as I remember. I was in the ECARS actually before that, but that's when I officially joined in. Hope you're hearing me. Got a beautiful signal, and thank you from W2AO.
Yeah, very good, Stu. It's Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, not a problem at all. I probably didn't enunciate well enough for you to pick that up, and I wasn't using phonetics, breaking my own rules. Not good. Congratulations on the 1978. That was 77, 78 when I got my license. My first license. I showed up ECARS from time to time back in the 70s and 80s, early 80s, after I got my advanced ticket. I went straight to advanced from novice, basically. Or, no, I went straight, from tech to advanced. That was it. Anyway, yeah, I used to show up and never got a number because I was doing other things, and when I got on, it was rare, but I did it. Anyway, many years later, here I find myself again. W2AO, KD4IZ, thanks for checking in. Got your 2248 lifetime membership. Always pops up in the log. Great to hear you. Anything else, sir?
I just wonder how my signal is down your way.
5 and 9 plus, over.
Okay, that's good enough for 100 watts. I'll settle for that. W2AO, thank you.
Roger. And nice punchy audio. Yeah, it's cutting through the noise. KD4IZ, clear with you. And KC8COI, KD4IZ.
Hey, Jack. Hope you're doing well and hope you had a great Christmas. Looking forward to getting that behind us and I guess New Year's and all these holidays behind us so we can get somewhat back to some sort of normal life. Anyway, that thing that's happening now is just rain. We've had, I'm tired of it. I'm sending it to you, Jack. Bye.
Well, we already got it. We're going to have another day of it. I was supposed to go pick some things up today, furniture, and move them. And I looked out, I was going to borrow my neighbor's pickup truck. I don't have one. And he has got a ancient lazy boy that the dogs destroyed sitting in the back of his pickup truck. So I think between the rain, because I'm supposed to pick up wood furniture, between the rain and the lazy boy in the back of the pickup truck that didn't go to the dump, oh, well, that's the way it goes, Ted. We're doing good. Kids are coming in. My son and his girlfriend this afternoon, they're going to have dinner with us and open some belated, whatever day after Christmas it is, presents. And probably head back tomorrow down to Easton, Maryland. My daughter is flying in on New Year's Day. She'll be here for a week. She's got to get back and go back on call there at Kansas State at the veterinary medical school. She's doing her internship there. So she gets a week off, and we get her, and we're going to treat her nice and let her get some rest and hopefully recover because she's been working her fanny off. But it'll be great to see her. So as you can tell, our Christmas is all strung out, but we had a great one. Go ahead, Ted.
Oh, yeah, sounds like your corner. Yeah, this veterinarians, I got a kid I grew up with, he became a vet, and I tell you what, there's almost that or more to it than being a people doctor. There is a lot to that. So anyway, he ended up getting a job down there right out of veterinary school in Florida at a dog track. And I don't know, he's been in other places, but it's high demand for him, and I think it's a worthwhile occupation there. Anyway, Jack, I'll let you have her back. Oh yeah, by the way, that Ninja that we got for Christmas, the daughter got us, it's not the air fryer type. It's like it's sort of like a crock pot on steroids. I don't know how else to describe it. Anyway, they don't have much for directions, but I guess we'll sort through it. Been experimenting with it. We'll
Yeah, very good. Well, Ninja makes a range of, what you call it, a bench. Steak in it, that it wasn't the crock pot type, but I guess you had a good experience, or at least some experience with it, and it wasn't so bad. Let's put it that way, over.
It wasn't bad. I mean, it's not like cooking it out on there's a bunch of different things. So we'll see. We'll play with it. Just like any one of these kitchen gadgets, you have a lot of fun with it when you first get it. After a while, it goes to a scrapyard. But this one, that's just a basic crock pot too. So it does a bunch of other stuff. Anyway, I'll keep you posted, Jeff. It says you can even make deviled eggs in it. I don't know how you do that, but it does it. Later, Jack. KC2.
Very good. Must have a pressure cooker arrangement or something along with the crock pot. Whatever. Oh, very good. KC8, CLI. We'll clear with you, Ted. Thanks for checking in this morning. Good to hear you, and Happy New Year, if I don't say it again. WB1CDI, KD4IZ. Ed, what's up?
KD4IZ. Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie, Echo India. 168 other numbers there, Jack. Sounding good, Jack. Yeah, rainy day here, Jack. Got rain for the next 2 days. About 45 degrees outside. Sloppy, wet rain last night. Gonna rain for the next 2 days. Thought we don't have to shovel rain, Jack. Have a good evening. Hope you had a good Christmas. And if I don't talk to you before the New Year's, hope you have a happy New Year. Hope things are better this year than last, Jack. Sounding good, Jack. Y'all have a good day out there, everybody. Be safe.
Okay, Ed. Same to you. I got your 1688 lifetime member in the log. Got you checked in. Thanks for checking in with me. It's great to hear you again this morning. And Happy New Year. Woo! Let's see. Moving along. W2NYP, KD4IZ. Hey, Bruce.
Hey, Jack. KD4IZ, W2NYP. Just say hello. Hope you had a good Christmas. Sounds like lots of family stuff going on, and I hope you enjoy it. I'm reaching the point where I'm not in too much discomfort from my little surgical exposition, but still hanging out and not going to work, which is the best part of all of this. Anyway, if I do not speak with you, have a very happy New Year, and all the very best with you and your family.
Yeah, Roger, and same to you, Bruce. Glad to hear the Gimpy isn't so gimpy, and you're coming along. I expect you'll be back in it after the New Year's. Is that right?
Nah, I'm going to take the entire month of January and do nothing. And then the first thing I'm going to do is, I think, have to do a Super Bowl event out in Las Vegas, which is like, I just should have delayed a little longer so I didn't have to do that. But anyway, that's about it.
Okay. Well, that's a lot. I hope you don't have to hike around a whole lot wearing heavy duty stuff. I hope most of it's in the control booth there. Anyway, take care. We'll talk to you later. W2NYP, KD4IZ, got you in the log. Happy New Year to you. And keep recovering. Sounds good. Last but not least, I think I have Uniform Foxtrot. Let's get back and get that full call all sorted out. I'm sorry.
Me too. This is Kilo Bravo 3, the Juliet Uniform Foxtrot from the Poconos.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Charlie. I had a suspicion it was you. I'm sorry I didn't order pizza for you today.
Oh, now I'm under suspicion. Extra mushrooms, if you please.
Yeah. Some people do that. There are things that belong on pizza. There are things that other people. Well, let's put it this way: Hawaiian pizzas do not appeal to me at all. I don't know why you want pineapple on a pizza. That just doesn't do it. I've never been a mushroom person, so sometimes I pick them off, and sometimes I just eat fast. Well, not my favorite, but that's the way it goes. It's the pineapple. Boy, I'll tell you what, that's weird. Over.
Yeah, I'm not a pineapple fan on the pizza. If you tell an Italian that you're gonna put pineapple on the pizza, you better have him tied down to a chair. Yeah. Well, Hawaiian pizza or whatever it is they call it, I've passed on many a time for just that reason. It's like, please, no. I'll put up with other things, but not that. Anyway, I guess we all have our oddities and likes and dislikes. It's what makes people interesting. Anyway, KB3JUF, KD4IZ. Anything else, Charlie? No. Speaking of oddities, I have more than most people. Thanks for doing the net from the Poconos. Everyone have a great New Year. KB3JUF. Yep, and the same to you. KB3JUF, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I've cleared my list. Let's build another. General check-ins. Please space it out. Over. Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo. Kilo Bravo 3 London Radio.
Kilo
Yankee,
Bravo 3 Mike Bravo Papa.
November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
OHN QRP.
Okay, 3HQC.
Okay. Well, there was another total traffic jam there. Let's start with OHN QRP. What's up, Don? You running QRP for a change today, over?
Yeah, good morning, Jack. This is WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York, running just 10 watts. It's a pretty rainy day up here, and it's going to be rainy for the next several days. How's my signal? Go ahead.
Hi, your signal's 5 and 7 to 5 and 8 on voice peak, so it's real good. Which radio are you using, over?
I'm just using one of these Chinese imports, which, I'm not going to mention the name because I wouldn't recommend one. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, I've heard. I take it's the one that starts with an X.
Yeah, I suppose. No support.
So I've heard. Well, that's why it's not so expensive. Fun to play with until they aren't. Anyway, well, good luck, Don. You're sounding good. The Xiegu is working. It's clear enough. I can understand you. A little muffled, but some of them do sound that way. Good luck with that. Have fun. We'll talk to you later, and have a great New Year. WB2OHN, KD4IZ.
73, Happy New Year. WB2OHN clear.
Okay, very good. Lima Romeo, let's try that. Back up. Lima Romeo, go ahead.
All right, K4IZ and ECARS, KB3LR. Name here is Kelly. Kilo Echo Lima Echo Yankee in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. I'm 20 miles northeast of Williamsport. ECARS number is 3615. I couldn't help but overhear about the pizza. Well, I'll tell you what, if you were going to deliver pizzas or order pizza for everybody, what everybody needs to have in their transceivers is a compartment where you can send food. So if anybody wants pizza, they can have their pizzas delivered right through their transceivers with a little compartment, say within less than 5 minutes. Anyway, we'll turn it back to net KB3LR.
It's like something Charlie in the Chocolate Factory.
But if I'm just thinking, if it works like that TV thing that Charlie and the Chocolate Factory had, it'll make it a tiny pizza. Over.
Well, no, it wouldn't work. A tiny pizza does not go long. I mean, it has to be a bigger compartment where, it would fit maybe a couple of pieces at a time instead of just one small piece. Go ahead.
That's good. Well, you got me laughing this morning. I hadn't done that yet, so I needed it. I really did. Thanks for checking in this morning. Kelly, I've got your number in here, 3615. Doesn't show up in the active list, so you might check at the website and see if maybe you're past date on that. But it certainly shows up, the 3615. So I've got you in the log, got you logged in. Thanks for checking in with me. Over.
Well, unfortunately, I cannot do things on the website. I'm trying to learn this computer, and due to the circumstances beyond my control, I think I'm already active. So I'm probably a life member. So, but I cannot do anything with the website right now because I'm not able to go online, and I'm not so good at doing things on the World Wide Web. Over.
Okay, no problem. But something to look into. And worst comes to worst, you can always drop a postcard to N4HCI, and maybe he can help you straighten that out, get the list updated. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. Take care. Good to hear you, Kelly. Let's see. Next on my list is Sierra Delta. Call ending in Sierra Delta, I believe. Go ahead.
Can you wait a second? I have one more thing.
Oh, go ahead, Kelly.
Unfortunately, I'm not able to do anything printed. I'm totally blind.
Roger. Got it. Sorry, didn't know that, and thanks for the info. Well, that's something we can inquire. Maybe I'll drop an email and see if we can figure it out. Let's see. Thanks for checking in. Anything else?
No, I think that will do it, but if anybody needs me, I'll be here. I'll be listening around for a couple of minutes.
Roger. Take care. KB3LR, KD4IZ, clear with you. Sierra Delta, the call ending in Sierra Delta, please come.
Yep. Hey, Jack, KD4IZ, W1SD. Good to hear you here. Belated Merry Christmas. Hope all was well with you, and that Santa brought you the new amplifier, the new tower, the new radios. Nothing too fancy. Just an ICOM 7851 or one of the new Anons, and an Alpha amplifier, and the 150-foot Super Bertha, so you can really put out the big signal. Kind of like Dave down there in Virginia. Anyway, good to hear you. Nothing else from me. Hope you have a good 2024 as it comes rushing in here on Monday. KD4IZ, W1SD, number 10339.
Okay, very good, Stephen. Oh, yeah. The only problem with all that is I would have to run a whole new power run into the shack here. I'm on 120. High current, but 120. And that's good enough to run the amp I've got. My little tower and my hex beam will suffice. I'm happy to have that, and happy my wife was kind enough to allow me to put it up without complaining too much. She's still not sure about the upside down umbrella / clothesline appearance of the hex beam, but we get it. And we got it, so it's working. That's the good point. Yeah, I'm on the Carolina Windham, which is another story altogether. It's a 160-meter jobby that goes across the valley that's in the middle of my property, so it works pretty good. Take care. Great to hear you. Good signal down here, by the way. A good 5.9 plus. No problem at all. Got your 10339 lifetime membership in the log. KD4IZ, clear with you. Next on my list, Mike Bravo Papa.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel, QTH, Holmesdale, Pennsylvania, ECARS 30496 for life. Let's see, we got 46 degrees, cloudy skies, kind of wet outside. Doesn't feel much like Christmas week, but here we are. Hopefully we'll get some colder, more winter weather soon so I can go ice fishing. Other than that, not much else is going on. Just wanted to check in. KB3 MVP back to net.
Yeah, very good, Zach. Well, yeah, it hadn't been conducive for ice fishing, and we may have one of those winters where we never get quite enough in the mid-Atlantic area to really freeze them up and get the lakes and rivers, well, the lakes hard enough to go out, drill a hole, and put your tent up out there. Good luck with that. Good to hear you. You got a good signal down here, 59 plus into north central Maryland, about 25 miles north of Baltimore. Got your 30496 lifetime membership in the log. Anything else, Zach?
Well, you know, last year was one of those winters where we didn't really have much ice. It was cold around Christmas, and then it got warm. I do not like warm weather. I don't like it one bit. I don't like humidity, bugs, or any of that garbage. Every summer, I sweat through it. I always feel cheated when I don't get my winter weather that I enjoy. Oh well, I know I'm one of those weird people and nobody agrees with me, but that's the way it is. So, oh well, what are you going to do? Thanks again for picking me up. KB3 MVP, back to that.
Okay, Zach. Real good. Actually, I am sympathetic. I like seasons, and I don't mind real cold so long as I have good warm clothes on. And I don't mind a little bit of heat. I grew up in North Carolina, so yeah, heat and humidity. The Mid-Atlantic is not bad compared to that. That's all I got to say. KB3 MPP KD4IZ. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for checking in, Zach. Next on my list, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Over.
Yeah, good morning. You've got John. We're up here in the state of Maine. You're sounding good today. And, yeah, it's, I guess it's warm for being winter time, but, yeah, we're above 40 degrees right now, which isn't bad. Anyway, I just wanted to check in. The ECARS number here is 10409, and thanks for picking me up, and thanks for being there. November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Yeah, very good, John, and Happy New Year to you. Hope all goes real well in the coming year. You were peaking at 5 over, so great signal from up in Buxton, Maine there. And I've got a 10409 in the logbook. Thanks for checking in. We'll talk to you later. Let me move along here, pick up the next guy. Hotel Quebec Charlie, over.
Hi, good morning, Jack, from Kilowatt 3 to 12. Yeah. Oh, boy, tongue twisted this morning. K3HQC, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Name's Alan, up in Loyola. And just for the record, 30346, where it's sort of overcast and rainy, and so I guess I got to figure out what I'm going to do inside today. It doesn't look like an outside day. So I just been things have been fairly quiet here, and we had sort of a quiet with my wife's health issues. We don't get out into the crowds too much, but you know, life has its chapters. So we still enjoy each day. Back to you, over.
Okay, well, that's what you need to do, and that's a good thing. Alan, your signal is just spectacular. 20 over here, and means we got good short prop because Leola is only about 45 miles or so from here, north central Maryland. But hey, not a problem at all. Good copy. Got your 30346 lifetime membership in the log too. Well, you and your wife take care. Be cautious, but get out and have some fun when you can. Do it like we do. We tend to go for hikes where there aren't a whole lot of people around, do things like that. It keeps us busy and keeps us out of trouble. That's the good thing. K3HQC, KD4IZ, we'll clear with you. And that takes me to the bottom of my list. I'm going to build a new one. Let me make a call for mobile and QRP. Mobile and QRP stations only. Please call KD4IZ. Well, I guess I got them all in between everybody else this morning. That's good. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. General check-ins. Please space it out.
Atlantic Ocean, W2AO.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
November Kilo Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
3 India.
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Okay, that's a good list. I got 6 here. I may have missed a couple, but I have a recheck. AO, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm on a different rig now. I'm using my Subdy 300. Wonder if you notice much difference. And do you run a Subdy 300? Because I wanted to ask a question about it. Over.
Yes, I run a 7300. That's what you're listening to right now, and it sounds great. Well, it's 5 and 8, 5 and 9. Over.
Yeah, you know what I want to do when I put it on the scope? I'd like to know how you use the tuning dial and use the pointer that's in the center to go to your frequency. Is there any such thing? You know, I haven't used this for a long time and I've forgotten it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. The scope has several different modes. The one I tend to use is the center mode, which always keeps whatever dial frequency I have, display frequency I have, right in the middle of the spectrum scope. But you can set it up so that it will tune, and the little white line will move up and down to do it that way. If you want to jump to a frequency that's nearby and on the span of your scope, all you got to do is tap it again, and it will jump to that frequency. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Can you actually turn the dial and tune it in with the pointer by turning the dial?
I take it for granted what you're saying is the pointer is the white line.
Roger. Yep. It's right in the center now. It's not tuned to 7255 at all. Over. Oh, yes, it is. It is, though. I don't want to take too much time because you got 100 people waiting, but thank you. Maybe we'll do it when it's not so busy.
Okay. Very good. Got it. Yeah, I think you're right. On top of it, you can tell which mode the scope is in. It's right next to the word spectrum scope. It'll say center, or there are a couple of other things. I don't want to tap it and screw it up, because I'll probably jump off frequency if I do. But it'll tell you right there which mode you're in. You can do some fooling around and see. Anyway, have fun playing with that. W2AO, clear with you. Thanks for checking in again. KD4IZ, looking for Romeo Charlie. Over.
Yeah, good morning. KD4IZ, K1 Romeo Charlie. Nice day out today. Rainy, foggy, and about 40-something degrees. Name is John Jagosha Henry Nancy, located in Dracut, Massachusetts, about 30 miles northwest of Boston. Just thought I'd check in. No traffic. Anything coming up my way for northeast Massachusetts, southern New Hampshire, I'd be glad to help them out if I can. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, we haven't had a whole lot of traffic or people looking for folks up there. Your signal is fabulous. You're right on 5.9 the whole time. Little compressed audio, but nothing wrong with that. It works. It'll punch through the noise. And you're sounding good. You and I talked last on September 27th of this year, so it's been a while. Glad to get you back in here. This must be your quarterly check-in. Over.
Yeah, I drift by the frequency every once in a while and keep everybody awake. Yeah, no traffic.
everyone, I have a happy belated Christmas and a happy New Year coming up to everyone on frequency and everybody that can hear my melodious voice. K1 Radio Canada.
Okay, K1RC, K84IZ. Very good, John. Great to hear you, and Happy New Year to you. Hope you do well the coming year. And don't be a stranger. Pop by when you can. I know Wednesday midday is kind of a weird time, but particularly if you're holding a job down somewhere. K84IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for Bravo Papa.
Yeah, good morning. Call here is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Name here is Mike, located here in Cleveland. 8336 on the roster there. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Popped right up, Parma/Cleveland area. Very good. 8336. Got it all. Came right up. I haven't heard from you for a little while. How about November 30th of last year? Over.
Yeah, apparently I haven't talked to you recently there. I check in regularly, but I maybe just missed you there when you're on. I'm probably not there, but Happy New Year to you and everyone else listening here on the net. So we'll say 73 for now. We'll be listening from WD8 to BP.
Okay, very good, Mike. Great to hear you. WD8 BP, clear with you? Got your 8336 in the log, all set. Next on my list, I think it was November Kilo Charlie. Is that correct, Over? I guess I mishmashed one there. I know NEJ is here. Hey, Terry, how are things up there in Kitchener, over?
Hey, Jack, not too bad. Yeah, there's an NEJ hanging around somewhere. We got 45 degrees up here today, Jack. It's a gloomy day. It's been gloomy for the last 4 days, 5 days. Oh, well, we're not having to shovel snow. Hey, I just went through the thing here with the voting. See, Jeff has given you a 10 dB and a 20 dB boost on your signal report if you vote for him, but there's only one choice for you, Jack. What are you giving out? Over?
Well, you were, when you first checked in, you were about a 5 and 8. Every once in a while, the voice peak would bang into the red. As good as I've ever heard you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got to say the same for you, because normally you're way, way down, and even a lot of times I don't hear you. But today, hey, no problem. You're S9. Good audio. Little static in the background, but 40 meters has been weird in the last 3 days. Must be something happening up there.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm looking. There's a B-class something or other going on. I see the X-ray flux is at B7.8, and the SFI is 154. KP is 1.7, so it's not terribly unsettled. Not bad, but... Anyway, I didn't even look at that this morning. Good to know. By the way, at 45, you're only 3 degrees less than we are down here in Maryland, over.
Stand by.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Yep, 3 degrees, that's right. About that. Okay, Terry, hope all is good there. Katie Friesen.
Mike Romeo. We're doing good now, Jack. I won't hold it here. 7-3. Thanks for picking me up, brother. I just had a little bit of a dry throat coughing spree there. 7-3, Jack. We'll look for you again. VE3 NEJ.
Yeah, very good. Take care, Terry. Great to hear you this morning. Ray, I've got you on the list. Hang on to a minute. I got one more ahead of you. Uniform Sierra Alpha. Go ahead.
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha, and this is Jack in Erie, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 30217. How's my coffee down there in Maryland?
5 and 8, 5 and 9, really good audio too. You balanced that out nicely, Jack. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I had a little help here from Jeff, NJ2US. He told me the secrets to the 7300 that I didn't know about, and everybody told me never touch them, and I did, and it improved the signal. So I appreciate Jeff's quick tutorial on air that improved it. Yeah, we're having a rainy day. It's gloomy, but it's 50 degrees. I'm not complaining. The ground isn't frozen, and I hope the lake doesn't freeze either. Other than that, wish you a Happy New Year and a healthy one, too. So KB3USA back to KD4IZ.
Yeah, Roger, Jack. Very good. And a Happy New Year to you. Yeah, it would be nice if the lake doesn't freeze. That's a lot of lake. Anyway, you're sounding great down here. And, yeah, 7300s, I'm operating one myself. They're fun to play with. I'm not afraid to go push buttons and twist dials. I just always make a note of where I start so I can get back there if I don't. That I've made that mistake a couple of times. I don't like resetting the rig and then having to set everything up again. But if I start twisting knobs and setting things up differently, I take notes. That way I can go back to where I started. So the nice thing about that radio, it's pretty easy to do. And once you get used to saving your settings, you can save your settings, of course, to the memory. You call those up, and it'll put it back where it was, too. So all of those are nice features. It takes a while to get used to it, but it's a bunch of fun. All righty, KB3USA, got you in the log, and it's great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. Moving ahead, one more, KC1MR, KD4IZ. How you doing?
We're doing terrific. It's cloudy bright, so that's the second best thing to having the sun. And you're 10:09. You're doing a great job. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Well, your usual 20 over is kicking it. You're always really good, solid in there, and you got that audio adjusted just right. So I can tell what's going on in the room there, but I can't hear a whole lot of background noise, and that's the good thing, Eric.
Yeah, this thing is fairly quiet. Yeah, he had to kick the cat off the desk because he went to try and sit on the computer, and when I did that, he sat on my log sheet. So he's not happy with me, that's for sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've got one that's he's not a keyboard sitter. He is a player and fetcher. And so I find small tools and other items sitting around all over the place in the house. He's even picked up, chopsticks, pens. He picked up a medium-sized screwdriver one time. If you leave a tongue depressor sitting around that you've been using to mix cement or something like that with, he'll pick that up and carry it around. You'll find it somewhere else. So he's a joker, and I'll tell you, sometimes it's a little frustrating because you find things where you don't mean it. What really ticks me off is when he gets something that shouldn't be in water and he dumps it in the big dog bowl upstairs. Over.
Oh wow, gee whiz, that's terrible. And oh my goodness, yeah, they are kind of fun and frustrating at times. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, this guy's not small. He's a Maine Coon, and so he's a big lanky guy. He hasn't gotten anywhere near his full weight yet, but I think his frame is built out. He's just a year old, and so he's hardly not even a kitten still, as they say. Anyway, Ray, Happy New Year to you. It sounded good. Best to you and your wife, and hope all goes well this year. Over.
Yeah. Well, my cat is half Egyptian and half Maine Coon cat, so he's always meow, 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 and no matter what, he's certainly not a quiet cat. All right, I'm going to let you go, Jack, and if I have if I don't catch you before the New Year, I sure will. Well, anyway, Happy New Year, buddy.
Yeah, a Happy New Year to you, and do take care, Ray. It's great to hear you. Glad. Boy, that's a combo. Egyptian and Maine Coon. Wow. Enough said there. Clear with you. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. Hey, Bill.
Hey, I think I'm back. We'll give it a try. I'll be ready at the top of the hour.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm just going to pack a couple more in here and see if I can run the number up a little bit. And but you're sounding good, and glad to get you in the logbook as well. See you at the top of the hour. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. That's the end of my list. Let me get another 3 or 4, and we got to make it quick because we're getting to the top of the hour. KD4IZ. Space it out.
Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Romeo Echo. There we go. I'm going to stop with that. That's 4. TAQ, go ahead.
Roger, KD4IZ, WA1 Tango Alpha Queen, Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster for life. Just wanted to check in, and I made a little audio change to this radio. I want to see what kind of impact it may have had. So I'm going to listen to Jeff's YouTube channel and see how good or bad it may sound. KD4IZ, WA1TAQ.
Hey, Joe, it sounds really good. You were 10 over. Nice and clear. Just a little bit of compression, more than I would put for myself, but a lot of people like that. So I have no complaints. How's that? I would not mess with it until you've listened to it and decide whether you like the way it sounds or not. I've got you 10410, lifetime member in the log. Go ahead.
QSL, we're not running any compression here. It's an old Heathkit 401 transmitter, so and a Sennheiser mic. So no compression. So maybe I'm just driving it a little hard. Maybe a whole bunch of things. But anyway, it's tough to tell, and I'll give it a listen. But hope you had a great Christmas. Hope you have a tremendous New Year. And let's hope 2024 is better than 2023. KD4IZ from sunnyless Rhode Island, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, Roger, I get it. Same here, and I hope you have a better 2024 than you did at 2023. Happy New Year, Joe, and take care. WA1TAQ, KD4IZ, clear with you. Next one I've got is, I think, Zulu Oscar Lima, over.
That's right. KB2ZOL.
KB2ZOL. It's the first time for me. How you doing, Ray?
Thank you very much. I didn't know. I thought I was in here last week one time, but I guess not. But anyway, yep, Ray in North Carolina. Over.
Okay, yeah, Ray. It says Stony Point. Stony Point. Holy mackerel. Where exactly is Stony Point? It's got to be over towards the coast, over.
No, it's just above Statesville, North Carolina, northwest.
Holy moly. I grew up in North Carolina. Don't even know where it is. That's terrible. I know Statesville pretty well. So I'll have to look at the map. It must have been a gas station, the Crossroads, back when I was living there, over.
Yeah, it probably was. Now they got this big circle thing down there and everything where I-40 meets 77. What a mess.
Yeah, Roger on the mess. Yeah, they were just finishing all that up when I left North Carolina to go other places. Moved around quite a bit. Family's still over in the Chapel Hill area, Chapel Hill, Durham area. So I go over or go down from Maryland quite a bit. Good signal here, Ray. I don't want to hold it. We're getting to the end here, so I need to move along so I don't hold Bill up. Let him get to his. I got 2 more to go. KB2ZOL. Don't be a stranger. Come on by, as they say. KD4IZ. We'll clear with you. Next on my list, YQA. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, Jack. Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec Alpha. 30760 is the number. I'll keep it short. I know it's right at the end of the hour. 53 degrees and kind of a light soaking rain all day today. So not unlike anything you guys have been seeing either. Our parting comment would be I'm the registered owner of 2 different Ninja devices. We'll leave it at that. We'll pick that up sometime. 84IZ, K3YQA.
All right, the K3YQA, K84IZ. Yeah, I see at Costco when I do our supply run every month. I see those sitting there. I've wondered about them. Yeah, well, we'll talk sometime to find out more about them. Anyway, K3YQA, K84IZ, we'll clear with you. Thanks for checking in. Got you 30760, lifetime membership in the log. Good signal there from Bethel Park to 10 over. Last on my list, Radio Echo. Go ahead.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Good morning. Mark here in Crediton, Ontario. And we're at 49 degrees and holding, and we have a light rain here, so it's been real heavy rain early this morning, and that woke me up around 5:30, 6 o'clock, and then we got our day started, and it's been light rain the rest of the day here, so lots of puddles. Great signal into Southern Ontario, and thanks for doing the hour. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, Mark, it's great to catch up with you. Been a little while. I see we hadn't talked since 2020, November of 2020, so good to get caught up again. VA3RE, KD4IZ, good to get you in the log here, too. We'll talk again. Happy New Year to you, and take care. Okay, that's it for me, gentlemen and ladies. WA2DVU is chomping at the bit, waiting in the wings. I'll turn it over to him. And everybody have a great one and a happy New Year. KD4IZ.
73, see you, Jack. We'll talk to you, I guess, on Friday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Check-ins, fixed for mobile. Use full call signs and phonetics. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie.
Tango Charlie, nice signal. Good afternoon. Anybody else?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, anybody else?
Whiskey November 3 India.
3 India, others?
November Echo Juliet.
And EJ, hey Terry. Anybody else? Over.
Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, let's go with this gaggle. Tango Charlie, hey Tom, how are you?
Good morning, Bill. I should say good afternoon. How are you doing? Thanks for hosting the net. Hanging out here in Staten Island, New York, on a dreary Wednesday. Overcast, but kind of damp. Not really raining like it wants to rain, but it's not raining. That's probably the most annoying type.
Yeah, same here, but it could be a lot worse. It could be snow. Thanks for checking in today. You're sounding good. Anything else?
That's it. That's it, Bill. Happy New Year.
And the same to you, Mike Romeo. Hey, Ray.
Hey, how you doing? It's a bright day, and we haven't had any rain for a couple of days, and that's good. Hey, just came back from Norwich, Vermont, where I visited with my daughter and celebrated Christmas on Christmas Day. So anyway, Bill, you take care. You got a beautiful signal. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
I'm all set, buddy. 7-3. So, WA2DVU, KC1 tomorrow, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
73's Ray, Whiskey November 3 India. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon to you, too. This is Whiskey November 3 India, Nate in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. I was going to try to check in with Jack, but I only had 100 watts on at the time, and it seems like everybody else was hotter at his house than I was. So anyway, but I wanted to say good afternoon. Good afternoon to Ray up there in Beantown, and everybody else on the net. And I will be back here on New Year's Day. I started scheduling something at 11 o'clock on Monday morning, and or on New Year's Day, and then realized that was also Monday. So I'm hoping the Ron shows up on time to relieve me on Monday, because I got to squirt out of here as fast as I can then. But anyway, have a good day. This is Whiskey November 3 India.
Hey, real fine, WN3I. Is that a new call by any chance? I can't seem to find it Oh, I did find it. Okay, it's my log program. Never mind. Nice signal. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. Anything else?
Oh, that's it. Take care. Have a good day. Do you have my number in the log and all that?
Yes, we do. Thank you.
I was going to say, I've been hanging on to this call for a little while. All right, 7-3. Have a great day. WN3I.
73 is Terry Lee. What's up?
Hey, not a whole lot, Bill. Nice to hear you. You're sounding a little bit better. But you're not back till Friday, so maybe you should spend all day tomorrow in bed with a nurse. What do you think?
Sound like a plan.
Well, you might not feel any better, but you'd have a smile on your face anyway, Bill. Not much.
Hey, there you go. Hey, you're sounding good today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you on Friday. Anything else?
Real crappy feeling. But at least it's 45 degrees. There's no ice on anything. Maybe we'll get the same sort of weather for the whole winter. And I usually tell you how many days it is till spring 2023, but I don't know what I've done with it. Maybe this is it. Oh, there we go. 83 days, 11 hours, and 0 minutes till spring 2024. See you later, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. B3NEJ.
Thank you, Terry. Whiskey Alpha Mike. Hey, Bill.
Hey, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike back to you there, Bill.
Yeah, Bill, you sounded okay. You're Q5. What's going on?
Nothing much. I don't have anything for the net, and but I wanted to check in with you there because I usually check in.
You're a little late today. That's unusual for you, but we're getting most of that. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
No, negative 73 there to you. Thank you so much for letting me check in.
73CU, WA2DVU, check-ins fixed for mobile.
Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey.
X-ray. Wow, got an X-ray. Other stations.
Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey.
And Bravo Whiskey. Others? Okay, X-ray station. Come on in.
WA2DVU from N2POX, November 2 Papa Oscar, X-ray, ECARS number 21212. Good afternoon, Bill. How are you?
I am much better. You're sounding good today. Q5 and loud. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Rainy, cold day today. Indoor weather. How about you?
Same thing down here.
Yeah, roger. Okay, Bill, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for doing the net. 7-3.
73 CU, stay well. Bravo Whiskey, your full call.
Good morning. This is Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey. The name here is Alex, Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray Alex, and my ECARS number is 4995. Over.
Hey, sounding good, Alex. What's going on?
Oh, not too much, Bill. Looks like it's going to be a good day to stay inside and play radio. We've got about 55 degrees and overcast out here, so just another good day.
73, see you, my friend. You have a good week. You're sounding good. Anything else?
No, negative. Thanks for the contact, Bill. We'll catch you a little later. This is Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey. We're clear.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins fixed or mobile. I need it phonetically, please. Your rough copy, over.
Yep. 4-9. We'll call here.
I'm sorry, old man. I cannot copy. Can I get a relay on that station? Over. You might have microphone trouble or something. I'm just like hearing every half word for the station trying to check in. This is WA2DVU looking for check-ins fixed or mobile. Over.
Sounds like a kid on a microphone.
NJ2US with a relay.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Kilo India 4, Fox Oscar November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra relay. Good morning, Don. Welcome to ECARS. Come on, check in.
Leonard, there. Good morning, Jeff. Don, absolutely. Try to cut the microphone away.
Yes, sir. Don, a little bit of a struggle today. I hope you're feeling better. I know you're convalescing and working through your issues there. You got a good, strong signal. Why don't you try to form a couple sentences for us, and we'll see if we can pull you through. Exercise that voice a little bit, Don. How are you feeling today?
Well, feeling good. No better, worse. Absolutely. And, I don't know, feeling better to the day. KI4FO.
Yeah, that's great, Don. Just work through it. It seems the more you try to concentrate on talking there, the words form much better. So by the end of that transmission there, you were actually sounding pretty good. Well, you take care of yourself. All the best to the boss, and it's great to hear your voice, and just keep working at it, Don. It's always a pleasure to get you checked in. Is there anything else today, sir?
No, it's all right. Keel. KI4FO.
Okay, Don, you take care. It's a pleasure hearing you. Keep working at it, and check in anytime, and we'll try to explain to everybody you're recovering from a stroke, and sometimes it's challenging to form the sentences, but it's good to work at it, keep you exercising here on the radio, and I know you had a good holiday, and all the best for the new year, Don. That's Kilo India 4, Fox Oscar November. Don's in Alexandria, Virginia. Obviously, he has some challenges there, but he tries to work through it each day. Bill, that's the relay. NJ2US, back to net.
Thanks a lot, Jeff. Good afternoon, Don. Got you tuned in better. You're sounding better, and we'll look forward to talking to you again on Friday. You do have a nice signal into Cape May. And thanks, Jeff. NJ2US, what's going on, Jeff?
It's a dingy day, a little precipitation today. It's kind of spitting out there. Tried to get a couple things done outside, and just kind of fighting little tiny spitting raindrops. Other than that, it'll be okay. Happy New Year, Bill.
Okay, 73s to you, and Happy New Year. Had a good family group over last night. My gosh, we had like 16 people here. Had a great time. And way too much food. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
Yeah, I'll actually be your relief at 1 o'clock.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to see how far I can go here. If the voice starts to hurt me and everybody else, I might ask for some help. But hopefully you'll be in the background. Over.
I'll be here if you feel yourself giving out and you need a break. I'll pick up at any time.
Okay, 73, Stu. WA2DVU, ECARS, 7255. Check-ins, ECARS.
November Kilo Charlie.
Bravo Uniform.
K3HQC.
Phonetics, please.
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Juliet Alpha something. Belly up to the mic. Try it again. Over.
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo Uniform, Bill.
Bravo Uniform. Okay, let's get you in here first. You're a little late. I think it's Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Bravo Uniform. Over.
Yeah, right, Bill. Just checking in there. Good afternoon, Jeff. Just saying good afternoon, fellas. And 5-9 on you, 5-9 up here.
Okay, I switched the antenna around and got you a little bit better. You're a little late today, but we got you. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else? Over.
No, that's all, Bill. Just everyone have a happy New Year there. We're clear for now.
Okay, so 73 CO. Next up, NKC, I think. November Kilo Charlie, your full call.
Whiskey 4, November Kilo Charlie. Ticket number 4029 for life. Good morning. Trying to get this old Kenwood rig tuned up and working for me here.
It's sounding okay. Your Q5 audio's all right. Thanks for checking in. Anything else? Over.
Oh, no, not really. It's just a typical dreary, misty, overcast day. Might go out and do a little shopping this afternoon just to get out of the house. It's quiet again, though, so that's to be appreciated. The kids were here for Christmas. The last one left yesterday, so I've been enjoying the peace and quiet with the XYL. Over.
Hey, sound like a plan. 73, Steve. Talk to you soon. Stay well. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile.
Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Juliet Golf, Quebec, Charlie. Anybody else?
November.
Started out saying November. Try it again.
November.
All I get is November. You might check your mic or something. HQC, good afternoon, Al.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Good strong signal here this morning, so I thought I'd pop in here and say hello, just sort of hanging out here, waiting. I don't think the weather's going to clear, so better figure out something to do inside today that might be worthwhile doing. Anyhow, wanted to wish you a happy New Year, and hopefully your voice clears up. Over.
Oh, it's getting there. Just can't go too long, and then it starts crapping out again. That's crazy. 2 weeks I've been playing with this. Sounded good. Anything else?
Nope. Just pretty quiet here, so I guess enjoy each quiet day we get. It's better than a not so quiet day. Over.
Okay, there you go. 73s. We'll talk to you soon. Let's see. Juliet Bravo. That's Tom. Over. Kilo 1, Tango Juliet Bravo. Over. Do we have a Juliet Bravo? Over.
Bravo, Juliet Golf, maybe?
Yeah, let's try that. Give me the full call.
It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Good afternoon, Bill. Joe, New Hampshire, ECARS 10405. Roger?
Yeah, you and Joe, you and Al both checked in at the same time, and it was kind of a free-for-all, but you're sounding okay. What's going on?
Nothing much, just trying to stay dry here, Roger.
Hey, there you go. You have a good week. We'll talk to you next time. Check in ECARS, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, nice signal. Anybody else? FJY, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill. This is Ron over in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. 45 degrees. I wouldn't call it fog. It would have a really low cloud cover. I'm residing in sort of a real wide valley between the Appalachian Mountains and the Foothills. So it's kind of funny. It's not bad ground level here, but you move the other direction either way, and it's I guess you call it fog.
Hey, there you go. You're sounding okay today. Thanks for checking in. Have a good week. Stay well. Anything else, Ron?
That's it. Time for my afternoon nap. 73.
Yeah, I won't be far behind. 73 CU, WA2DVU, check-ins fixed for mobile.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Whiskey Victor Alpha, Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Hey, Don, how are you?
Doing quite well here, Bill. Sounds like maybe doing better than you are. It sounds like you and Jeff have been fighting the Cape May crud or something. Last time I talked to him, his voice was kind of raspy. He said he didn't feel bad, but just had kind of a nasally voice, and it sounded like he didn't feel good. But I guess that kind of stuff is going around. Luckily, we haven't been hit here. Anyway, it's 52 degrees. It was raining pretty heavily up until now, and the sun decided to shine. That's the kind of day we're having here. Bill, you're 20 over. 20 over. Great signal. I'll learn how I'm doing over there in Cape May. Back to you, N8YJ.
Hey, real fine, Don. You are Q5 loud, nice audio. Yeah, the throat's slowly getting better. Cape May crud, that's a good one. 73, see you, my friend. Stay well. WVA next.
WA2DVU from K1WVA. Good morning, Bill, and everyone, or it's afternoon. Anyhow, the name here is Dave. Location is north central West Virginia, where it's 54 degrees and rain. Sounds like it's raining all over the East Coast. So that's about all I have for ECARS this morning. 8298 for life on the program. This is K1WVA back to WA2DVU.
73's Dave, sounding good today. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again next time. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
YQA, others?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
GFM, others? Afternoon, Bill. Sounded good. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. K3YQA. Yeah, 53 degrees, soaking rain out here today. Nothing to get too excited over, but in fact, I was just about to head out to grab a piece of some screws to finish up a project here, and was going to run over to local Lowe's is the closest, so I'll probably just run over there, get a box for them, and finish up this project anyway. Hope you're well. Had a good holiday, and uneventful on my end, other than picking up a head cold, but I'm on the far slope of that right now. Being a sharing person, I've passed it on to the XYL, so she's about mid-stroke with this whole thing. So all the best. Have a good rest of the day, sir. Always a pleasure. WA2DVU, K3YQA.
73's Bill. Get well soon. And the wife. Have a good week. We will talk to you again soon. WA2DVU up to Gary.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary here in Northwest Connecticut. And you sound a little rough there, Bill. Hope you're feeling better than you sound, over.
Oh, yeah, feeling good. Past couple of days, been feeling a lot better. Just the throat is taking a long time to get back in shape, but it will get there. And then I'll have the golden voice back again. What's going on, over?
Not too much. I just got back from exchanging some gifts that were clothes that were a little too big for me. Believe it or not, I can't believe somebody actually bought something that was too big for me. But so I just got back from Lowe's, a Carhartt vest there. What a pain in the butt down there at Lowe's trying to make an exchange. Anyway, we'll say 7-3, and I hope you get your voice back quick there. Over.
73, Scary. Thank you. Take care. Have a good week. You know, usually we only have to buy 2 or 3 of those Carhartt vests in a lifetime. My gosh, they last forever. Talk to you soon. Check-ins, ECARS, Fixture Mobile. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
X-Ray Yankee. Anybody else? I know there's still a station trying to check in, but I get like just a blip of the first syllable of your word and sound like maybe your rig is just cutting out when you key it. Power supply problems or RF somewhere. Good luck finding that. Maybe run it into a dummy load and you might be able to find out something. Okay, Roger, what's cooking, over?
Hey, good afternoon. N1XY here in Nashville, New Hampshire. We got 47 degrees and light rain, over.
Yeah, about the same here. Dreary day, over.
Yeah, gray overcast skies, no sunshine. Just a stay indoor type of day, over.
Yep. Well, things will get better. One of the gentlemen said, something like 82 days to spring. That's the next, what we're looking forward to. 73's Raj. Any more?
Okay, have a good afternoon, N1XY.
73's WA2DVU check-ins.
KA3TEO QRP.
QRP station, phonetically, over.
This is KA3TEO. Name here is Marvin, and I'm portable in New Jersey.
Okay, we always ask for stations to identify correctly using their full call sign with phonetics. If you could try phonetics again, it would make it easier for us. You're a little late, over.
Call sign is Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar.
TEL, that sounds a lot better. You're doing good today, Raj. Q5 and nice audio, over.
I missed that. Go ahead.
Sorry about that. You're sounding good today. Nice audio, over.
Roger, I'm in Millstone Township. Right now, I'm portable. The XYL is here with the daughter, and I'm operating just temporary portable.
Okay, well, that sounds good. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything further?
Nothing further. KA3TEO.
73's WA2DVU ECARS check-ins fixed or mobiles.
Bravo 3 Lima Romeo KB3LR.
Lima Romeo. Anybody else?
This is Kilo Charlie 2 Foxtrot Tango Delta, over.
FTD, nice signal. Lima Romeo. Hey, Kelly, good afternoon.
Hey, WA2DVU and ECARS. KB3LR. I don't know if you've heard when I was talking to Jack last hour about when he was mentioning pizza. Well, I had some last night, but that's okay. But if anybody wanted pizzas, we would all have to invent some kind of contraption on people's radios. So if he was going to do the pizza ordering, people are interested, they can get their pizzas within 5 minutes. Now, I forgot to add something about that. What sometimes goes with pizza is a bottle of red wine. So hey, that would be really good. Just have a glass of red wine and everything. Oh, I'm just kidding, everybody. Hey, I'm a joker by nature, a musician by calling. But anyway, all right. ECARS number 3615. My name is Kelly. I'm in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. It's a rainy, nasty, gloomy, gray, dreary afternoon here. No other way to describe it. And I have one-way 2 meters and 440 and 6 meters and 10 meters. If anybody needs the Williamsport area, by the way. Of course, we have one repeater that's linked to 2 meters, 6 meter simplex, 440 frequency, and a 10 meter repeater frequency. So there you go. So anyway, anybody needing me, I will be right here. I'll be riding along should anybody need to get in contact with me. So we'll say good afternoon. We'll turn things back to net control. WA2DVU and ECARS, KB3LR.
Hey, 73 is Kelly. Thanks for the offer, and you have a good afternoon. Talk to you soon. KC2, Foxtrot, Tango Delta. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Name is Mike. Operator is KB2AUJ. I'm at the work location testing out a new radio, so hopefully you're hearing me okay on it. And new antenna, new radio, and things seem to be working okay. You are loud and clear. We're over in Albany, New York, so we'll turn it back to you. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Foxtrot Tango Delta with Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Uniform Juliet on the mic. Over.
You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio, looks good on the scope. Life is good. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's a military / public safety HS. So very good. Thanks for the check. Appreciate it.
73s, you have a good week. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check is extra mobile.
Goes to almost to 13.8. There's a little, it ends with a V, but 13.8.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check is extra mobile. Your call, please. Over.
For
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Tango Golf Yankee. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Sounded good, Lon. How are you today?
Well, I'm doing okay, Bill. I'm sorry you're not feeling so good. I can hear it in your voice there, but I hope you get over that. My daughter had that for about 2.5 weeks, so she fought through it. Now my son has it a little bit, so it's making its rounds there, but I hope you feel better soon there. You're sounding fantastic. It's yucky around here. It's gray and overcast here in the mountains of southwestern PA here. So just playing around down in the basement here on the radios there. So 7-3 to you, Bill. Good to hear you, and Happy New Year if I don't catch you before then.
Zero. I'm talking now. 0 to...
Thank you, Lon. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. I just read an article in, I don't know, it might have been New Yorker, an article about the Johnstown flood. I had never read a complete article on it, but holy mackerel, that was quite a mess, and just politics always seems to get in the middle of it. That was pretty rough. 73's, Lon. I'm feeling okay. It's just the cold. The throat's getting slowly coming back to normal operation. Anything else? Over.
No, that's all. Yeah, 7-3s to you and everybody on the net. Yeah, the Johnstown, the 1889 flood was horrific. I lived through the 1977 flood, and I hope I never see anything like that again. That was just beyond horrible. Yeah, 7-3s, Bill. Happy New Year. Talk to you later. This is N3TGY, and I'll be clear.
73's long. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in, Sixter Mobile. Over.
Whiskey 30, Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Oh, Charlie Bravo Mobile. Good afternoon. What's cooking?
Bill, just a crappy day here in northwest Pennsylvania. 52 degrees, and taking a run to the club to sign the book and stop at the grocery store, pick up a few things. On my way back home, over.
Hey, there you go. You're sounding good today, Q5. Good audio as usual. You have a good afternoon. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it. Stay well. Take care of that throat. The 73W3JCB Mobile back to net.
73 is Charlie. Check-in, ECARS. Over.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
DJI, nice signal. Anybody else?
K3MG.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
Hey, Victor Alpha. Hey, glad to hear you, man. We'll be back to you in just a second. I got DJI, Victor Alpha. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Mike Golf. Okay. Let's go with DJI. Hey, Frank.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Great signal you got, 10 over. And it's hazy, cloudy, drizzly, and it's starting to get a little foggy, I guess, as warmer weather moves in for tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, well, it's that time of year, I guess, as long as it's not snow. Nice signal, Q5, good audio. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's about it. We just had another family contingent that stopped by for a visit an hour or so ago, so they kind of coming through here in waves for the Christmas visit. So we did see our great-granddaughter, who's 14 months old, so that was a good visit. So that's about it for today. So thanks for picking me up. This is N3DJI.
Okay, 73-6. You have a good week. We will talk to you soon. Duffy, nice to hear you, buddy. You're sounding pretty good today. Over.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, you're great. Great copy, that's for sure. So Happy New Year's and 73. Well, catch you somewhere along the line next time. This is N3DJI.
73 is Frank. 84G VA. Hey, Duffy, you're sounding good. Over.
Okay, there we go. 84 VA. And I hope so. I'm running a little power and, just enough to get through. But I like it. The weather's kind of cloudy here. And so we might have my bones. But we're doing okay. It's a nice day. And just waiting for my wife to get home. She had to go get a physical therapy workout kind of thing for the doctor. But anyway, this is Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. And y'all have a good day and Happy New Year to everybody.
Okay, 73 is to you, Duffy. We'll talk to you soon. Jeff, NJ2US. Do you want to do anything on that 55.5 guy, or just should we ignore him?
There's nothing you're going to do. It's not like he's going to answer you, so just ignore him.
All right, sounds like a plan. 73 is Duffy. We'll talk to you soon. You have a good week. Stay well. Mike up at Butler, K3MG. Good afternoon.
well, good afternoon. So it's good afternoon because you know what that means. They're both vertical on this side of the grass. Let's see, W82 DVU and Group K3 and beautiful. That's good to hear your voice. So I look at every day now. I'm going to say. Let's see what the temperature here in southwestern Pennsylvania. Right now it's 50 degrees. They have light to heavy rain. And expected high, probably about the same, not much change. ECARS number for light 30348. I say again to you, 30348. I was hoping that Santa Claus dropped off just a great help to the residents. And of course, that goes to all the folks on the net that can hear me this afternoon, even the ones that can't. Let's see here, and if you're out there wanting to get a new radio, hopefully Santa dropped it off. Bill, thank you very much. 73 to you and yours. Season's greetings. WA2DVU and Group A3MG.
73 CU. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo.
November 3, Echo, X-ray, Alpha.
X-ray, Echo X-ray Alpha, Mike Station, and RNA. Let's go with RNA. Come on in.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo. Good afternoon, Bill. Sounded a little nasally there. I heard you were not feeling well. I hope you feel better. 45 here just east of Cleveland, and it is raining. So it's an ugly day out there. But other than that, just want to get in here. Hope you had a good Christmas and a good New Year coming up. And good afternoon to Mike out there, K3MG, and Jeff, I heard too in there. Good afternoon to you. That's all I got, Bill. I'll send it back to you. WA2DVU, W8RNE.
73's Mark. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio, and we're on the mend. Voice is getting better slowly. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. I had a call with, all I picked up was Mike in the call. Try it again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Yeah, Bravo Mike. Okay, you're sounding good, Bernie. Q5 and loud, over.
Okay, very good there, Bill. Happy New Year coming up to you. Raining here, 52 degrees, but 0.86 inches of rain already today. I mean, it's just not stopping. So just hanging out. I want to say hi to my friend up in Butler there, Mike, K3MG, and hope he had a good Christmas, and you too. And that's about all I got. My ECARS number, 30307, and I'm from Mars, PA. Over.
Hey, 73 to you. Nice audio, sounding good. We'll talk to you again soon. Out to Percy, Mr. Brian, over.
Yeah, Percasey. That's what I call it sometimes. Good afternoon, Bill. Hope you're doing well. Sound okay here. We're just relaxing this week. We're off from work and just running errands, running around doing stuff, and finishing up my mom's estate and stuff like that, and just taking it easy. Just had lunch and figured I'd turn the radio on since I'm pretty much caught up on everything. And the next project is to go to the lumber yard and pick up some lumber to build a mantle. So I've been here 30 years. Our fireplace has never had a mantle, so we're going to fix that. And my phone's ringing, so I'll say 7-3, Bill. This is N3EXA. I'll listen out.
73 CU, WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo, Bravo 1 Golf. Kilo, Delta 8, Sierra Echo Oscar.
COI and a KB1 something. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Echo Oscar.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
Yeah, SEX, JYD, COI, and a Gulf. I think KB1 something. Come on in. Oh, it's Bill.
It is Bill. Good afternoon. KB1G, Bill in Pawtucket, where it's 48.9 degrees, and looks like we got 1/100th of an inch of rain so far, with a falling barometer of 30.09. Just checking in. Hey, by the way, is there kind of a warbling tone on this frequency? I noticed that signal is stronger on my loop than it is on my dipole. But is that an RF signal that's propagating, or is that something local to my QTH? I'm hearing kind of a warbling tone.
Could be Radio China firing up there on 7255.
Okay, yeah, it kind of sounds a little bit like some of that jamming that's been going on from our from points in the Caribbean. It has that kind of a warbling tone to it. It's apparently propagating. I'm getting a stronger return on it with the full wave loop. Can I do something really quick with you and just do a quick AB between the new loop I made in my dipole?
Make it quick.
Okay, this is the dipole inverted V at 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 5. Okay, and this is the full wave loop. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 5. Any difference?
No difference at all that I can see. They're both 10/9. Nice signal. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. I think we're just too close for it to make a difference. 7-3, KB1G.
WA2DVU. Mr. Ted, how are you? KC8COI, Ted? Charlie Oscar, India, or something close, over. K1C, Sierra Echo X-ray, over. Everybody left. Juliet Yankee Delta. That might be Gary, over.
I didn't leave.
Oh, it's interesting. Do we have a Juliet Yankee Delta or something close, over?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta. Good afternoon. My name is Gary. I'm located 20 miles west of Niagara Falls, Ontario, in the town of Welland. Just thought we'd stop by and drop a bean in the pot and say hello to everybody.
Okay, you're sounding pretty good today. You are Q5 and loud. Nice audio, over.
Yeah, I'm only running, I got a really good combination here. I'm running a mini G5 RV. It's only 54 feet each element, and the top of the element's about 55 feet at the apex, and my ground planes are only a couple of feet off the ground, so, and I'm running it into an ICOM 7000. It seems to really work fantastic. For some reason,
no, it's working fine. Appreciate you checking in today, Gary. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Yes, sir. Yeah, you have yourself a great weekend and a fantastic new year. If I don't talk to you soon. Have a good day. The Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
73 CU. Next up, Sierra Echo X-ray, over. Lima X-ray, try to zero B the frequency a little bit better. I hear you more on lower sideband rather than on upper sideband than lower, over. Kilo Delta 8, Charlie Oscar India. You there? Nothing heard. Let's start another list. Maybe they'll be back. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Uniform School Oscar. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Heard a mobile in there. We did get an Oscar station. The mobile, try it again. Belly up to the mic, over.
Good afternoon, Bill. Kilo Whiskey KW.
Oh, no, negative copy. Oscar station, try it again.
Relay on the mobile.
Yeah, you want to pick them up? I'm deaf.
Okay, Bill. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, November Juliet 2 uniform share. Go ahead, Ken.
Figure out why I'm not being heard. Just want to let Bill that means it's all the questions that I need to look at. I won't try to hold these great guys.
All right, Ken. Was the radio of interest, was it the 32S3, the transmitter? Okay, Bill, Ken's going to reach out to you. He's got he acquired a Collins S line, and he's got a 32S3. It's giving a little bit of fits. He wanted to talk to you about it, and he'll contact you via email.
Okay, email's good on QRZ. That's fine. Give me his call so I can at least get it in the book.
Sure, that's Ken, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, and he's mobile up in New Hampshire. Ken, I don't know why you've consistently been pretty light the past several contacts. I don't know whether it might be time to pull a meter out and check to see what's going on with the antenna.
Yeah, I agree. I'm going to go back to my house there. I didn't see it back up, but I think this is right now a bit low.
Okay, Ken. I have you. You know, your Q4, Q5 copy. You're right in there, but you are low. So good luck. We'll chat with you later. Bill has your information. He'll be looking for some communication from you. Clearwick to mobile, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Back to net, Bill.
Thank you, Jeff. Look forward to talking to you, Ken. The Oscar station. Try it again phonetically, over.
Check in.
This is Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Echo Oscar. Operator Dean Delta Echo Alpha November, located in Michigan. QSL, Bill?
Okay. I just screwed up my logbook one more time. Kilo Echo 8, try it again.
Sierra Echo Oscar, Operator Dean, and lifetime number 8504.
Okay. You're running about Q3 to 4. All of a sudden, signals seem to drop down a bit. Thanks for checking in today. What's going on, over?
Oh, not too much there, Bill. Just thought I'd jump in here and tell you hello from the Great Lakes State. And we got the same problem up here. I got QRM, a lot of bad weather, so to speak, there, bad propagation. So I just thought I'd jump in here and tell you hello, and tell you Happy New Year from the Great Lakes State, Bill. 73, God bless, from 88 SEO.
Okay. Give me the call again phonetically.
Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Echo Oscar.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. There we go. Now you're almost Q5, so conditions are just a little squirrely. 73, Steve, my friend. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-in, 6 for mobile, over.
Good morning, Bill. Oh, Bravo 1, Oscar, Delta Oscar.
Oh, anybody else, over?
November 1-3, Charlie Romeo uniform.
Okay. Charlie Romeo uniform we have. Anybody else? Over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
And Golf Fox Golf November. Oh, anybody else?
November 1-3, Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Recheck.
Yeah, recheck. Go.
N3 DJI on the Yaesu 5 watts. Just want to see what that's doing.
About a Q3 to 4, kind of noisy. Over.
All right, 73.
73s. Let's see what we have here. KB1 ODO. That's Andy. Over.
Whiskey 2 Delta Victor uniform. Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar. Excuse me. Good afternoon, Bill. Good afternoon to everyone on ECARS. Just want to stop by and wave a hand and hope everybody's having a great weekend. With that, I'll send it back to you, Bill. W2 DVU KB1 ODO.
Hey, 73's Andy. Sounded good. Q5. Nice audio. Next up, Charlie Romeo uniform. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo uniform. The name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, 20 miles east of Toronto in Whitby. Whiskey Hotel India Tango Bravo Yankee. I am running barefoot on a wire up about 25 feet using my old original 756 Pro 2. In here today, I imagine you're having some problem with noise down there. A nice clapping. Closer to the back. At the E3 stereo.
Hey, Rough Lionheart, you're sounding okay. You're running Q5. Audio's good. Hey, that's a great rig. I had one of them quite a few years ago. Actually, I think I had all three of them. As time went on, they were a nice rig. 73 Stu, you have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
So I'll let that be it for now because I should have a drink here for my throat there. But we'll look forward to catching you before the new year. 7-3 for now.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm just getting over a cold and the throat's not doing too well. Let's see. I just remember. I think I just erased Gary. Come on in. Over.
Check in.
Did I erase FGN maybe?
Check in.
Somebody's saying check in. Try it.
Kilo 1 Kilo Tango Foxtrot or Kilo 1 Keep the Faith QSL.
Foxtrot station. Jeff, could you get him? I can't hear him.
Yeah, listen, the station in the one air, would you use standard phonetics, please? You're not very strong. November Julia 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 1 Kilo Tango Foxtrot.
Kilo 1 Kilo Tango Foxtrot. Good afternoon. Welcome to ECARS. This is November Julia 2 uniforms here, relay for net control. Kilo 1 Kilo Tango Foxtrot. Go ahead, sir.
Just checking in, listening on the side. Never dialed into this net before. K1 KTF will be on the side listening.
All right, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check us out online, ECARS7255.com. Been around since 1968, always on 7255. Your name and QTH for the net so everybody can know who you are.
Very good. Name is Steve. QTH is West Hartford. We're operating QRP 5 watts.
All right, 5 watts QRP. What's the rig, Steve?
ICOM 705 with an NFED long wire.
All right, an NFED antenna, 705. It's doing a nice job for you, Steve. It's got really nice audio, too. Hartford, Connecticut, Kilo 1 Kilo Tango Foxtrot. Steve, come back to ECARS every day. Different net controller every hour from 7:30 to 1:30 in the afternoon. Any other questions?
That is it. I feel like I just got pulled over for a DUI or something. You must have been in law enforcement or something. Appreciate you letting me into this.
How about that?
Been a fan of busted 50 years, so thank you for your kindness.
All right, Steve, why did you get pulled over for a DUI recently?
I don't drink. You seem like you probably are in law enforcement or something. Over.
Nah, not me, man. I'm a circus clown. Take care, Steve. K1 KTF NJ2US. Back to net.
WA2DVU. I deleted my buddy up in New England. Come on in. Over. might have gone to lunch. Jeff, it's your turn. Hey, I had fun. The throat started to blow up about 30 minutes, but boy, it's feeling pretty good. I guess it needed the exercise. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's good. You don't want to push it. Drink plenty of liquids, and I hope you feel better. You sound better than yesterday, so we definitely can see the improvement. Enjoy your afternoon, Bill.
Yes, sir. 73's WA2DVU out.
All right, clear with WA2DVU. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. By the way, streaming live if anybody would like to see what that looks like. Go to my webpage, nj2us.net, nj2us.net. You'll see 2 streaming services on there. You can choose either one or watch both. It's kind of cool. You can also play back your QSO if we work and you want to hear what you sounded like later on. You can always go back, though. YouTube recordings are archived every day. That goes back about 3 years. We'll start top of the hour. This is the last half hour of the day. ECARS has a hard stop this afternoon at 13:30 Eastern Time. I'm listening for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please. Mobiles or priority traffic or anybody with a schedule. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good afternoon, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good afternoon, Jeff. Hopefully I sound better than you today. Over.
Hopefully you sound better than what?
Hopefully I sound better than I did yesterday, Jeff. I was having issues with all cable on my tuner.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So, very good. You got that squared away. Yeah, you're not dropping out at all. It's a good, solid Q5 signal, Scott. I'm glad you... Was it a bad cable?
Yeah, it's an OPC. I forget what the number is, but it's the 8 or 8 conductor that goes from the back of the radio to the back of the AT180 auto tuner.
Yeah, control cable. Very good. Well, I'm glad you figured it out, Scott. It's a good, solid signal now. Any other traffic?
Nope, that's about it. And I figured out how to get the settings on the tuner all set up, because what it was doing to me yesterday, Jeff, it was actually tuning while I was transmitting. And that's exactly what you told me, and it was dropping down. So hopefully I've got things squared away, figured out. Now all I got to work on is the external LCD monitor and getting that squared away. We should be up and running pretty decent in the moment. I appreciate you getting me checked in there. Have a great remainder of your shift, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jeff.
All right, Scott. Glad you got it figured out. Thanks for stopping by. Good, solid signal now. No problem copying you. Safe travels. 10434. Scott's a lifetime member of ECARS. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles, please? Mobiles only. All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, fellas, if you could, just your full call sign phonetically, one time only. All are welcome here on ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Bravo, Mike.
November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, November 1, Foxtrot, November. I heard Charlie uniform. I have November, Quebec 8, Charlie, Whiskey, Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike, you're in there. Craig, hello, N2, Alpha Sierra uniform. Who else?
November 3, Delta Juliet India, QRP.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, QRP. Let's take the short list. M1 Fox, Golf, November. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jeff. You've got another beautiful signal, Q5 there. And we have 45 degrees up there in West Southfield, and it's foggier than foggy. Over.
Yeah, it's a dingy day here, spitting rain, light variable winds, thick overcast though, crazy day. Rain in the radar range, precipitation on its way here through the Jersey Shore. And Leroy, thanks for stopping in, and enjoy your day, sir.
Okay, Jeff, thank you very much for picking me up. And Happy New Year to you. And one FGN will be clear with NJ2US.
Thank you, Leroy. Happy New Year to you as well. Clear with M1 FGN NJ2US. Next up, Charlie uniform.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Good to talk to you again. Name is Ken. I'm located near Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Just kind of a rainy, drizzly, cold day today inside. Had some company over, my son and family. Just having a wonderful time. Just kind of nice to stay put. That's about all. Just listening in. I just wanted to check in. Thanks again, Jeff. November 3, Charlie uniform.
Okay, great to get you checked in again. Appreciate you stopping back. We last chatted in November. If we talked between then and now, I missed logging it. My last contact you appears to have been November. But you have a nice strong signal, 5.9 plus from Carsville, Pennsylvania. Appreciate it. Happy New Year. Talk to you again soon. Clear with November 3 Charlie uniform. Next up, November Quebec 8 Charlie.
Good morning, Jeff, or good afternoon, NQ8C. And just wanted to jump in and say hello. Pretty much the same weather everybody else has. 48 degrees, fog settling in, rain. All the best of the new year to you and yours. Hopefully it'll be a little calmer than before Christmas for you. So 7-3, NQ8C.
Thanks, Bill. Great sounding signal here. 5.9 plus from Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184, lifetime member. And appreciate you being there. Enjoy the day. WA3 Bravo Mike. Hello, Bernie.
Hello there, Jeff. NJ2US, WA3BM here. 52 degrees, raining cats and dogs here, buddy. Got a 1.04 inches of rain already today. And it doesn't look like there's any sign of it letting up. So this is one of those indoor days. Over.
Yeah, I think it's going to be like that later in the afternoon, Bernie. I'm watching the composite radar. We have some slosh coming up from the south, just crossing over to Delaware Bay. I suspect it'll be hitting my location here in northern Cape May County within an hour or so. We'll deal with it. It's at least it's liquid. We're 51 degrees, so we can't complain about that, Bernie. Enjoy your day.
You do the same. Yeah, we're at 52 right now. So, yeah, just in here messing around in the shack, playing with different things and having a good time. So take care. I know you got a lot on the list and not a lot of time. So NJ2US, WA3BM.
Thank you, Bernie. Always a pleasure. Fellow net controller, lifetime member of ECARS 30307 from Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet. November 2, Alpha Sierra uniform. Hello, Craig.
NJ2US and 2ASU. Hey, Jeff, and hopefully you guys had a great Christmas, you and Tracy, and I'm just counting down the days for our next cruise, 73 days. So we're living for that, and hopefully we'll have some good weather. So that's about it from here. Back to you, N2ASU.
All right, Craig. Yep. Good luck on the cruise. Have fun, man. I know you live for that, and likewise. Hope you and Bernie had a great holiday. Everything was great here. Tracy had to work on Christmas Eve, but that was part of the plan, and so we kind of worked everything around that, and it was just a very nice holiday. She is back to work today, though. 73, Craig. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. 21139. Craig and I are buddies from way back up in Stratford, New Jersey. 73, clear with N2ASU, NJ2US. Last on the list, Frank, N3DJI. Your QRP signal's 5.9 down in Cape May.
Thanks for that report. Just wanted to see how the old Yazoo was doing today. Like most other people, it's foggy, drizzly, and whatever. And I guess the warmer weather for the malls moving in. We had another family contingent visit today, so I got to see my 14-month-old great-granddaughter. So that was a pleasant visit. So that's about it in this neck of the woods.
Well, it sounds like you had a good holiday, Frank, and so happy to hear that. Columbia, Maryland, reporting 5.9 with your QRP signal, lifetime member 30587, and all the best for 2024, Frank. Do you have anything else for the good of the order here?
No, that's it. Just wanted to see how the old Yazoo was working today. 73, thanks for picking me up, and Happy New Year.
Solid copy, Frank. Thank you very much. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey. We're running about 1,350 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna you're listening to is a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up about 65 feet on top of a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Listen for mobiles, please. Any mobiles only, just the mobiles free cars. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any relays? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All I need is your full call sign phonetically. One time, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
November 2, Alpha, Delta,
November Lima X-ray.
AC1DR.
I got a November 2 Alpha. I have a Lima X-ray. I heard Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. Anybody else?
K3, Mike Golf.
K3 Mike Golf added to the list. Up to the top we go. The November 2 Alpha. Your full call sign, please.
November 2, Alpha, Delta, Papa.
Joe, good, strong, short skip signal from Pittsgrove, N2 Alpha Delta Papa. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, too. Nice hearing you again. Over.
Yeah, really strong coming short skip from 29 miles away. That's pretty good. I don't even think that's a ground wave. I think you're coming up and down with a good, strong bounce. Joe, any traffic today?
No traffic today, just listening.
Yeah, you bet, Joe. Thank you for stopping by. He's not far. He's a neighbor. N2 ADP, NJ2US. Next up, Lima X-ray.
Hi, Jeff. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
Oh, hi, Tracy. Welcome back. Good to hear you again. I guess second day in a row from Connecticut. Appreciate you being there. What's new up in Weston?
Well, Roger, I was on the net before with the prior net. I don't know his name, but I tried to respond, and my radio kept clicking out. So I had to check to see if I was getting enough power, and I guess I am. So back on board, and nothing else to do other than wish you all Happy New Year.
Well, thanks, Tracy. Yeah, I think I did hear you trying to check in. It was clipping your first syllable, and then it was gone. So whatever you did, it's working just fine now. Good, solid 5-9 signal. That last net controller was Bill, WA2 Delta Victor uniform. Bill's actually my neighbor. He's about 12 miles south of me in Cape May Courthouse. That's the name of the town, about 12 south. So we did hear you trying to check in. But you're solid now, Tracy. Any traffic?
Negative, just 73. Happy New Year. And take care.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All the best for the new year to you. Clear at Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray in Connecticut. Beautiful signal. Lifetime member, too. 10429 next up. Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo. Hello, Steve.
NJ2US AC1DR. Very good, Jeff. Which transceiver and which amp are you using today?
Okay, today I am on the Apache Lab 7000 running Fetus software, and the amplifier, I'm exercising a pair of those GU74Bs inside that tank of an amplifier, the ACOM 2000A, Steve.
Yeah, Roger. I was just wondering which, I know you have at least 3 transceivers and 2 or 3 amplifiers, so wondering which one you're using. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. It's 43 degrees in Vermont today, and cloudy, terrible weather. We need 2 feet of snow instead of rain.
Oh, okay. Well, it's that time of the year. I guess we can't complain about it, especially if you live up in the Northeast, New England. You got to expect snow sooner or later. We actually like the change of seasons here. My wife and I were just commenting about that yesterday, sitting out on our wraparound porch, looking out at a stark winter day with reasonable temperatures. We didn't have to bundle up too much. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a couple inches of snow. Steve, where you are in Vermont, you're going to get plenty of it. Good luck.
I hope so. Ciao.
73, Steve. Clear at AC1DR from Warren, Vermont with a 5.9 plus signal. Next up, Kilo 3, Mike Goff. Hello, Mike.
Hello, brother. Good to hear your voice as always. You know what that means? We're both vertical, and today there is a bonus day. A3 in the group, A3MG. Jeff, I got you 5.9 plus into here in the southwestern Pennsylvania. That's the landing gear on. That's the temperature here right now, 50 degrees, raining. Kind of a crappy day out there, but I'd rather take the rain than the white stuff. Let's see here. Paul got it. Best wishes to all. Hopefully it's New Year. And Santa dropped off a case or a gift of good health for everyone for the upcoming year. And I did hear Bernie on there, WA3BM. Bernie, if you still hear me, good to hear your voice. Bernie's a dear friend. Take care, bro.
Always a pleasure, Mike. Thanks for the report. 30348, lifetime member, Butler, Pennsylvania, solid. And again, all the best for a very happy 2024 to you, Mike. Stay healthy, stay safe, and safe travels. Clear at K3, Mike Goff, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. Any relays? I will take a list of check-ins from anybody, anywhere. All I need is your full call sign phonetically. Just give it one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 2, Echo, Yankee Sierra.
Kilo 2, Echo, Yankee Sierra. Terry, welcome to ECARS.
Yep, I haven't checked in a couple weeks, so I figured I'd do a quick check there. Up here in Albion, it was raining all day, but the temperature's up in the 50s, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, similar situation here, Terry. We're 51 degrees, sun behind a high, thick overcast with some precipitation on the way. But, 50 degrees, well above freezing. That's not an issue here. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 21166. Any other traffic?
Yep, and thanks for being out there and operating. So glad I caught you before everyone was quitting. So I'll say 7-3. Maybe there's some others out there that want to make a contact with you. So take care. K2EYS. We're clear.
Thank you, Terry. 73. Happy New Year. Clear with Kilo 2 Echo Yankee Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. November 1 Echo Zulu Mobile.
All right, again, November 1 Echo Zulu Mobile. You'll go to the top of the list, followed by Rich. November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. Those are the two, but I think there's more. If you're trying to check in, please give it another try. I hear a light one out there. Any relays? All right, November 1 Echo Zulu Mobile. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon. This is November 1 Echo Zulu. My name is Steve, ECARS 1966. Just showing and my cousin here a demonstration of ham radio in 40 meters, and we actually got some activity on 10 today. Pretty cool. So sitting here in the truck, mobile out in the driveway, and soon we'll be in the shack. But just wanted to check and say hi. And J2US N1EZ.
Okay, Steve, very good. Bedford, New Hampshire, in the driveway. You got did you say it was your cousin? What's his name?
Christian.
Okay, well, we'll say good afternoon to Christian. Welcome to Amateur Radio. Hopefully, Steve can talk you into it. I'm a shortwave signal on 7 megahertz from Cape May County in South Jersey, delivering a nice signal back and forth between New Hampshire and New Jersey. Steve, thank you for being a lifetime member of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You're on the roster at 1966. Any other traffic?
That's it, 7-3s, and thanks for the great signal from Cape May.
All right, 73, Steve. Come clear with November 1 Echo Zulu, November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. You're up next, Rich.
NJ2US, N2POX, ECARS 21212. Good afternoon, Jeff. It's 45 degrees and raining, and as for the snow question, absolutely, if it never snows another flake, I will be a happy camper. I've got 5,000 feet of driveway to plow. I've got more stairs than you can imagine to shovel. I'm getting older, and my back's getting worse. To heck with the snow. So how about that? But what do you think?
Well, seeing as how you live in North White Plains, and I'm pretty sure North White Plains didn't get its name from green summers.
That's a good question, Jeff. I'm going to have to research that and where it got its name. Actually, it's funny you mention the name because my hamlet is not part of White Plains. And, there was a debate on whether to change the name of the town. And there is a dam right near my location where they flooded a town. They actually evacuated the town and they flooded it. And there's a town there, and it used to be called the town of Kensico. So there was a little debate there. Maybe we should rename North White Plains the town of Kensico.
Oh, that's interesting. There's quite a few examples of that across the country where they've flooded towns, and evacuated them and filled it up and for reservoirs and whatnot. Fascinating stuff. I'm going to have to look that one up. That's, fairly close by. Rich, fascinating story. Thanks for the history lesson. I am curious. Do you know what year they did that?
Contact.
Long time ago. I'm going to have to look that one up too, Jeff. Go ahead.
There you go. That's what I love about you, Rich. Always accurate. Long time ago. Contact station, your call sign?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Good afternoon, Jeff.
Yeah, hello, Bill. You got something to add?
Two things. Rich, I'd like to meet you on a simplex frequency of your choice. Let me know what it is. And, Jeff, maybe we can put on the list the flood Washington, D.C. Back to you, Jeff.
Put what on the list?
Washington, D.C. Dam it up, flood it, can generate electricity rather than hot air.
Oh, okay. Oh, I understand. Yeah, for a damming and flood project. Yeah, I agree. Right inside the Beltway there would be perfect. We'll call it Lake Washington. Thanks for the suggestion, Bill. I'll send it up to the flagpole and see if we can get a couple congressmen interested. But very good. And you want to coordinate with Rich for a simplex frequency? Rich, over to you for a coordination of frequencies.
Hey, Roger, Jeff. Thank you very much. 535, Bill. Okay, and I'll be monitoring. N2POX, I'm clear.
Yep, 535, I got it. Jeff, back to you. Thank you so much, and early Happy New Year. Appreciate all you do. AA2TS.
Okay, Bill, good contact with Rich here, 535 for the Simplex QSY, and Happy New Year to you as well. Clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, as well as November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray. That clears the list. Any mobiles for ECARS? Any relays? Well, listen for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Uniform.
Delta Oscar November and Julia Bravo Uniform. Anybody else for ECARS? W3 Delta Oscar November. Good afternoon, Don.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Everything went well yesterday. We got in there to the hospital at 8:30 and got out of there about 1 o'clock and got the timing reset there. So hopefully it stays this time, and we'll see what happens anyway. So we'll have to hope it stays. If not, I guess I'm looking at a pacemaker. So we'll see how that works out. But anyway, just wanted to jump in here quick and say good afternoon to you there.
Don, I'm so glad to hear the procedure went fine and you feel good, and hopefully that'll hold things for a while. And so enjoy life and play a lot of radio. 30222 lifetime member. Take care, Don.
Roger, Jeff. Have a good one. Happy New Year. I'm sure I'll talk to you before that, but Happy New Year.
73, Don. Next up, Julia Bravo Uniform.
Yeah, Victor Alpha 3, Julia Bravo Uniform. Good afternoon, Jeff. You're a solid 20 over up here in Ontario today, and just wishing you a good day and a Happy New Year. We'll get back on the side.
You bet, Jim. Thank you. Good 5-9 plus signal from Dunsville in Ontario. Thanks for stopping by. Happy New Year to you. Victor Alpha 3, Julia Bravo Uniform, November. Julia 2 Uniforms here. This is ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Sierra Echo Sierra Lima. Go ahead.
Hey, Jeff. Just I check in since the air seems quiet from here.
Yeah, it's a nice quiet afternoon, Dave. You're 5-9 plus, 10439 lifetime member. Any traffic?
No, nothing today. Your signal's down a little bit, kind of unusual. Usually you boom in up here. I don't know which antenna you're on. I know for usually it's the same whenever you do your AB comparison for me, but nothing going on. Finished my outside project storm a little over a week ago. Knocked over my mailbox post. It was rotten at the bottom, so I just finished this morning finally assembling the new one. It's one of those hang down mailboxes. So it was quite the project, but done. Now back to other fun things.
All right, Dave. Well, I think when that mailbox went down, it killed your receiver.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, rearrange the universe.
Well, let me switch over to the NFED just for ha-has.
All right. You're 10 over.
All right, well, this is the NFED. Now, don't transmit. It only takes a quarter second to flip back to the loop. Here I am back on the loop, NJ2US. Could you see a difference? They're still about the same for you.
They're about the same. Solid S9 for both that time. When I looked up at the meter before, I was seeing you floating around in S5 or 6.
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, very good. Well, I'm doing the normal here, 1,300 watts into that loop antenna, and as far as I know, the Earth isn't moving down here, so got to be propagation. Thanks, Dave.
Yep, I'm sure that's what it is. Anyway, good to talk to you. Have a happy New Year if I don't talk to you before then, and thanks as always for running the nets here and all that you do, including your receivers online. I love those things. Thanks again, K1ESL.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Dave's referring to the streaming services at nj2us.net. You can check that out. There's several links on the page. Go to some interesting sites, but the first two on the page are a YouTube streaming site and a low latency server that anybody can listen to ECARS on. Clear with K1 Echo Sierra Lima in New Hampshire. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins?
Kilo 4 Alpha Lima Whiskey.
K1 Papa Alpha India.
K1 Papa Alpha India, stand by. First up, Kilo 4 Alpha Lima Whiskey.
Yeah, good evening, or good afternoon, Jeff. Name's Lee here. Kilo 4 Alpha Lima Whiskey. My number's 40353. Just want to let you know, I did notice a little difference between your antennas. You were about 15 over with the first one. Your NFED bumped you up to about 20 over here on the Chesapeake Bay.
Yeah, that's about right. There's a little sliver that goes down through the Chesapeake, Eastern Virginia, where there's just a lobe that comes off of that NFED where I get a few extra dB in that direction. So that kind of backs up, Lee, where you are there in Cobbs Creek. Thanks for that report. Any other traffic?
Nah, that's it. Just got back from the doctor's office, and I'm allowed to put some weight on my foot for the first time in 6 weeks, so I'm happy about that, but that's about all. So hopefully I'll continue to progress and be walking normally again. But thanks for picking me up, Jeff. You're sounding great down here. K4ALW, back to you.
Thanks, Lee. 73, great to work you again. It's been some time since we last worked. December 11th of 2022. Break with Lee down in Virginia. Good 5-9 plus signal. K4ALW. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, Kilo 1 Kilo 1 Papa Alpha India.
NJ2US K1 PAI in Weathersfield, Connecticut, just outside of Hartford. Maybe about a 10-minute ride to W1AW. The name is Roger, Romeo, Oscar, Golf, Echo, Romeo. And I'm ECARS 1375 for life. I was listening upstairs on my Kenwood R5000 receiver and thought we'd fire up the Kenwood 480. And here about 20 over 9. Like everybody else, a cloudy day. The rain really hasn't started, but it's coming. 45 degrees. Happy New Year to you and to NJ2US K1 PAI.
Hey, thank you, Roger, and appreciate you tuning me in on the receivers and coming down to work the frequency. Good 5-9 plus signal from lifetime member 1375, and enjoy the day and a happy New Year to you, and great to get you checked back in. We last spoke back in November. All right, this is November Juliet 2 uniforms here, and that's going to conclude it for today. As many of you know, we have a hard stop here on ECARS. We have an agreement with Central Stage Traffic that the Cadiddle Hoppers meet every day at 1830 Zulu on 7253.5. So that's within our pass band, 1.5 kilohertz away, so we vacate 7255 to allow them to have their net. So with that, we will close ECARS for the day. Appreciate it. Don't forget, voting is still in progress for ECARS for the directors. Go to the website ECARS7255.com. Click on the ballot box, and we'll send you a token. If you don't get that token, you contact November 4 Hotel Charlie India Bob. We'll make sure that you can get your vote registered. ECARS returns tomorrow morning at 0730 Eastern Time right here on 7255. Closing ECARS for the day. November Juliet 2 uniforms here out.
Happy New Year, Jeff.
So that is November 5, Billy Mike, 645.
short time only. Short time, PAU.
November 9 India, Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Kilowatt Bravo 8, November Oscar Echo. I told that to see guys going out Well, we're getting a little light snow, about 35 degrees. It's not sticky. On second wheel, it turns a taste of winter time. So, get there with the real good. Get there and got some football to watch from the two. Other than that, maybe do track. You're okay.
You still got a tube?
All right, it's just by the way, this is what they gave my test. But, no, I just, I didn't feel bad. Someone said that with that check, one correct, but person, 10%. That's already catching up you later on. Let's, we want them to hand over the 50 later, but, well, I got it. gonna beat him out. I've only got 62 degrees. Breezy. We got about 11 miles an hour steady wind out there. Making it kind of cheap. So anyway, it's clear. It's a pretty day out there in the woods. Not much going on here. Just kind of staying indoors, staying out of that wind. Anyway, Happy New Year's to all the little hobbers and central traders out there. W5, NCC, back to you, boy. I appreciate you right there. Very happy New Year to you. Okay, this is Jan Long. All right, let's see here.
Yeah, we had about 16.5 flakes early this morning. This is N9IA here in wet Good Hope, Illinois. It's been light rain since about 4 o'clock this morning. But it's warmed up, so we're not going to get any more of that white stuff. By the way, Richard, if you're still there, I still have 2 tubes here. I use them on my old VCR tape player. Anyway, enough of that. Nothing new here, Gary. I'll be here to help I can. And I got Dick in there, too, NOE. You want me to go ahead and get him?
Yeah, do it.
Yep. Hey, KB8 NOE. Dick, go.
Well, good afternoon, Dave. This is Kilowatt Bravo 8, November Oscar. So, Dick and Cloud, Michigan. We got 43 degrees. And we had rain coming down quite hard, but I think it's clear right now. So, it's cloudy. I don't think we're going to see the sun today again. Anyway, have a wonderful day and a safe one. We will catch you another time. KB8 NOE be trim. Back to that.
Okay, Dick, 43 degrees, no snow. No sun. Hey, I'm thankful for that. We had sun for about an hour yesterday. Boy, it was nice. Oh boy, you really miss that big guy. Dick, thanks for always being there. If you don't get in here before the next year, Happy New Year. Back to you, Gary, and I relate.
All right, Gary, and anyone else that can hear me. This is Steve, KB9FZQ in Orleans, Indiana, down here in the south central part of the state. We had a big old frost this morning, and freezing fog is 28 degrees. Right now it's about 46 or 47 degrees here. We do have sunshine. It cleared off pretty nice here. But anyway, I'm going to get out here in a little bit, take down some of the Christmas lights while the wind's not a-blowing and the sun's a-shining. So that's what we're going to do after the net here. So anyway, coming in good here, Gary. Appreciate you being there. You always do a good job. All of you do. N5ZMW from KB9FZQ.
Hey, Happy New Year to you. Hey, Gary, could you do me a favor? You're 5'9". I want to log your contact on QRZ. I'm trying to get the 12 days of Christmas so I can use you as a contact. Anyway, we're showing 36.6 degrees today, and we're going to fly the airplane today, but our minimum out there is 500 feet since they turned off the Neosho VOR, and we're at 350 feet right now, solid overcast skies. No precipitation, but about 800 feet off the ground, you run into it. So no flying today. We'll try it again tomorrow, going up to Liberty, Kansas. But just a short hop up there back, taking some parts up there for a farmer. But anyway, that's pretty good Christmas, and it's just cold out here now. It's kind of damp and cold, and the wind's about 7 miles an hour. Hey, thanks.
Whiskey 0, Juliet Fox Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 9, Echo Lima Sierra.
Whiskey 0, Juliet Fox Hotel. I think I got stuff done.
Ring low, ring low.
Well, Enterprise W0JFH, thanks, Jerry, for picking me up, and thanks for making me host in that little group. I got 40 degrees, and we had a little dusting of snow this morning. Right now, I'm starting a fire in the shack here, trying to warm. When I got in here, it was 45 degrees, and I left the fire last night, but it went out. So, trying to get that warmed up. And really don't have much else, just a gloomy, breezy day. And it is windy. I keep posted for STN W0JFA.
Have a happy New Year. Let's move on here to Bob Jackson.
I'm sitting here working DX, and I have to keep watching the clock to come hit these nets. I almost forget about them. I get too tied up on the radio. Other than that, 42 degrees, cloudy, windy, cold. I'm sitting in a nice warm house, so I put my shack in the back bedroom. That way I don't have to go outside. In fact, I'm storing my broadcast uniform, if you know what that means. That's about it. Everybody have a good day. God bless y'all. Mr. Mayor, you have a blessed day, too. KB91. figured it out stuff. 45 degrees and mostly more. That is hot for the day. I passed the forecast. I'm 44. But anyway, 65% on the desert. It's nice and warm. We have a shelter place. And the girl is always waiting as we speak. I see I'll be out on there with the two Louisiana. Yeah. That's my really under the animal suitcase. Okay, Bob, I'm sure we'll be on next year a little bit. So I'll take that just a little bit later. All right, let's take this here. November 0, Bravo, Foxtrot, Bravo. WB0, Yankee, Charlie, Kilo. Kilo, Charlie, 0, Alpha, Bravo, Foxtrot. Just 35 degrees up here, and boy, it's a good thing this temperature stayed up there all night, because much snow as we got here, it snowed all night. So ice and heavy. One time I hadn't seen a whiteout. But anyways, it didn't never, still haven't accumulated much. The streets are clear because it's melting so fast. Anyways, and boy, it was a sloppy backyard. And Black Area, I was out there putting, turning the heat on the water tank here for water thing for the chicken. Anyway, my Christmas went real well. We had everybody here, but we haven't had our big to do. We're going to do that Saturday. Ours was just for immediate family. Watching them kids, boy, they, I got a pretty big family down here. They were all camped out everywhere, up on the pool table, under the pool table, around everywhere on the divan, and so on and so forth, just waiting on Santa Claus. Boy, that's so fun to listen to them with their excitement and all that stuff. Anyway, well, thanks for calling us there, Gary, and I'll stick around back up here and say hello to everybody, Tom, Dale, Fred, everybody. And there won't be a big thing for y'all. All right, because I'm here to say I'll take half a year for the end. Still on the year Christmas time, I'll be back on the all right, let's go up here and go tell the great. Still watch you can. Okay. Let him tell you, Dr. Big Zero Washington Show. All right, let's go down here. The weather is about the same. It's 36 degrees in the 40, and the wind's blowing, and it's too cold to get outside. So anyway, we're staying inside today. We gotta get home for Sister Duck tomorrow, so I probably won't be able to get on here tomorrow. But we'll
probably be on Friday or over the weekend, or Saturday, I guess. So, anyway, if I don't hear you soon, Happy New Year to everybody out there. And everybody have a good one. Be careful, you know. I'm going to stay home myself. I'm not going to get out. So, anyway, thanks for picking me up there, and we'll set y'all after. WC0YCK. Over.
Okay, Fred. That sounds like a plan to me. There's a former pressure group that we talked to 10 years ago, and they go by they're going to deal with this. So, after 2 years of celebration, 6 o'clock, those are interesting things. So, we made to that. They told by my mom. Alan ran look at the way the damn mom has all right, let's see Don. deliberately. So, anyway, appreciate it. Keep your right with you as well. Like I said, all the next year. You're not going to just play it here. All right. Have a good one. Happy New Year to you. All right. Thanks for all the stress. This is just I'm going to
Charlie 9 India Victor Oscar.
Well, I think it's time. I got RBO and it's time. All righty, there's the guy.
Oops. 5XRN, Roger, go ahead. Okay, Roger, sorry about your call there. 10-0XRN, there we go. Is your adult supervisor sitting by? What's your call again? I can never remember it. Oh, okay. Okay. Tracy, thanks for sitting by and taking care of Roger there. Good deal. 35 degrees there, about like everywhere else. You might get some of that white fluffy stuff. Back to Gary, N9 everything.
People come up there, Roger. Get a little QSC going on there. You first just comment. That ain't noise like on here. You know what I better get one? Just get these guys up. All right.
PMD.
Yeah, boy, Rodney, did you get the flu? W8PMD, go.
Yes, that's me. I thought I'd give it a try, but I don't have that voice to do it. WPMD. I got one of those Z-packs from my doctor last night, started taking it. I'll be okay by the morning. Everybody have a good night, WPMD.
Okay, Rodney, yeah, don't talk. A bunch of us have had that. Man, that's terrible on the voice box. Good guy. Well, I hope you had a good Christmas there, Rodney, you and the family, and have a better New Year coming up there and get rid of that. Oh, my gosh. Oh, you really sounded bad. Go hit that sack. All right, SN9IA, I'll go ahead and do a call here, Gary. Any more check-ins? Come now. Oh, any more check-ins? Central States Traffic Net, come now. Uh-oh. Samsung. I heard nobody, Gary.
Okie, well, enjoy that 38 degrees here. I could use 2 or 3 more degrees around here. Thank you for checking in. Now I done forgot who the other one was. Go ahead. Thank you, Mike, for checking in there. Sorry about this, but I can't write, so I've got to rely on you. Something breaks my attention span, it's gone. Thanks for checking in. Further checking in, this will stay Saturday.
Whiskey Delta Zero Juliet.
Yeah, well, I hope it doesn't too, Porter. Yeah, it's still coming down here too. It has been all night long. Just the temperature's so warm, it's all run off here. Over. Yeah, it's about what I got. All right, thanks for checking in. We'll see you there next time. Out there north of
Liberty Ways there. Boy, used to hunt that back in the 50s there when I was chasing girls. Used to hunt that part of the country. Anyway, further check-in, Central Safe Driving. Scared them off on that one, Gary. Further check-in, Central Safe Driving. Last off this station. Back to you, Gary. Enjoy BSB.
Okay. We'll be here on this here. I think I heard a station that ended with Juliet. The station ended with Juliet. Yes, it is. All right, hold on. Okay, you want to throw it on?
Let's see what I can do. But you know, off for 9, it's a uniform. 3 days, 3 acres old. And about after any words, if you maybe like to check in, it's all one of us. Anybody anywhere Central Safe Traffic? That's all one. Up the other old lady, that field, inside there, and off the Duke and 9 All
right, Bob, appreciate you giving me a call to try there. And yeah, you're good today. And I'm sure we'll fix it for you in here.
Give Steve a try.
Oh, how about Steve over there?
I can do that. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec, Steve in Orleans, Indiana. Anyone want to check in the Central States Traffic Net? You can give me a call now. Last call from this station for Central States Traffic Net. Go ahead and give a call. Nothing here, Gary, so back to you. Thanks for letting me try. KB9FZQ.
Happy New Year to you. All righty, that's wrong. Pretty good. I know it's good to have your hat. That's good enough.
N5ZMW, N99. Thank you all. Appreciate it.
3, 2, 3, 1. And on up again. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, Oh,